Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. MMA on a Friday, boobies on a Friday. On a Friday, Fuka Friday.
I can rub my nipples to this sexy little beat. Me reading the news makes your chode wanna skeet. Watching MMA makes my knees so weak. Points to JBH, mission complete.
Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Stop the point game right now, it's time to spin the fucking wheel. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday. Fuka Friday, we gonna drink, smoke, food on a Friday.
Hit the light! Hit it! Hit it, the light! Hit it! Let's go, baby. Hit the like. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. It's Fuka Friday, the night before UFC 303. We're going to be doing our predictions for the entire card throughout the stream, more towards the end of the stream. We're going to be playing the points game, of course, and PowerSlap number 8 is on tonight live. And the only reason why I'm watching it is because of Paige VanZant's making her slap debut. I mean, come on, let's go, Paige VanZant. I know they're taking this very serious. Paige VanZant is going to be getting slapped in the face, and I could not resist. So it's on Rumble if you want to watch. It's free. If you want to watch along with us, it's called PowerSlap number 8. As soon as you fire up their Rumble app or on the browser, it recommends it right away. And they have the Crazy Hawaiian versus DVH. I think we're just going to be chilling for the Paige VanZant. I don't know. We'll see. But they got, let's see. They have 70,000 people watching right now. Oh, this guy follows us. This dude that's fighting next. The older guy. I'm sorry, I forgot his name. If you're watching this replay, I apologize, and thank you for following us. But I forgot his name. So I'm going to be rooting for the older guy coming up. Anyway, yeah, so we got UFC 303. I'm very excited about that tomorrow. I did not see the ceremonial weigh-ins. We'll be showing that tonight. I didn't see the press conference because I heard the press conference was terrible, but we'll play some clips of that as well. A lot of UFC 303 conversation will be tonight, and very excited. You know, listen, it was supposed to be Conor tomorrow, but I do like the main event a lot, and it's a rematch that needed to happen. New referee, and Jiri Prochazka is looking to upset, and Alex Pereira is looking to keep that belt around his waist. And I notice a lot of Alex Pereira fans out there are very confident in Potan, and I saw pictures of him in the red face paint with the big fancy feathers on his head, so he's got the spirits. He's not playing around. So we'll be showing that face-off for UFC 303, doing predictions at MMAHoles.tv. Go on over to MMAHoles.tv, get your predictions in, so you can play our Goat Milk Pick'em League. This is what it looks like. Check it out. Uh-oh, what did I just do? What in the holy heck? Hold on. Chat. Okay, that was weird. There we go. Here's MMAHoles.tv. Check it out for yourself. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yeah, so it's a completely free pick'em league over here. And by the way, we got the percentages fixed for the predictions as well. So, like, for instance, 65% of our community is picking Alex Pereira over Jiri Prochazka. This is surprising. 69% of our community is picking Diego Lopez over Brian Ortega. You got the tail of the tape between the guys you could pick, and we will all yell at each other and compete against each other tomorrow as the event's going on. So member up over here. It's free, MMAHoles.tv, and may the best man or woman win. And if you're going to place bets, go on over to mybookie.ag. And it's very important to go on over to mybookie.ag because our contract, I wasn't going to talk about this, but our contract is winding down, okay? So now if you want MyBookie to support the MMA Holes, if you're going to make your bets, do it over there. Use promo code MMAHOLES and get a 10% match on your first deposit. Only a one-time rollover. You're not trapped on mybookie.ag, but go check them out. They've been super supportive to the MMA Holes, and they've helped us with the website. They've been Team MMA Holes for many years. So mybookie.ag, promo code MMAHOLES to get the 10% match. And Dubby, link in the description down below. I just found out that Dubby doesn't ship internationally, so we got to send 2 joints something else. But if you spin the wheel and hit Dubby, we'll send it to you if you're in the States. 10% code MMAHOLES at Dubby. And another thing I ask you, if you're going to watch UFC 303, the second pay-per-view in a month, use our link in the description and we get a little commission. You help out the MMA Holes. There you go. So you can watch the fights, you help out the stream, and you're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We play the points game each and every week, every Friday. Help support the program. We get to have some co-hosts on the show. You get to win prizes, and it just adds an extra dynamic to each Fuko Friday. We enjoy doing the points game, and this is how you play the points game. Check this out.
Fuko Friday, points game.
Oh, yeah. Fuko Friday,
points game.
Pay attention.
Fuko Friday, points game.
I'm gonna quiz you after this, so get your notes.
5 points to enter the game. 20 points next to the name to become a co-host for the evening. Every $1 equals 1 point. Players can also receive negative points from donations. Player will lose the amount of points in the donation. Points must be appointed to a specific player in the donation. No exceptions. If the donations do not direct points to a player, those points will be void and unusable for the game. The player with the highest points at the end of the game wins the prize for the night. So basically, donate points to a specific player, and the person with the most points at the end of the night wins. You got it. Fuko Friday, points game, that the game was the prize for the night. So basically, donate points to a specific player, and the person with the most points at the end of the night wins. You got it. You got it. Fuko Friday, points game. Fuko Friday, points game. Fuko Friday, points game.
No exceptions. You dig? Come on. All right, who's going to win the points game tonight? The eve of UFC 303. Let's get some co-hosts on the screen. 2 joints, last week's winner. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be wonderful, wonderful. All right, there we go. There's the rules. So $5 to get in the game. Once you're in the game, you're in for the evening. Every donation that comes in, say points to a specific player, the person with the most points wins. And like we said in the song, like the song said, you have 20 points next to your name. You could actually be a co-host of the greatest show in the world, the MMA Holes. And speaking of co-hosts, we have a co-host tonight. Her name is Ozzy Cat. Ozzy Cat, hello.
Hey, happy Fuko Friday, all you MMA holes. Hope you have a great night.
Ozzy Cat's here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So in the background, we have PowerSlap on. When Paige comes on, we'll really pay attention to it. But there's a slap that's going to happen now, and one of the gentlemen does follow us on Instagram. It's the blue guy. Did you get that guy's name? I don't know. It's the guy's like in his 40s. And he's about to slap, and I hope he wins. Oh, Kathy, that's his name. Oh, I should remember that. Kathy is the name of this dude. He's the number 3 ranked guy, and he's slapping against number 1. Now, before we get into the alerts, because I see some in queue over here, let's just watch this slap real quick, okay? How many people are watching PowerSlap along with us? And by the way, PowerSlap that like button. Here comes Kathy. Comes in. Whoa! Right on the jaw. Uh-oh, Turpin.
Nothing.
Oh, boy. Turpin didn't budge. So this is a big opportunity for this Kathy guy. Turpin is the number 1 ranked slapper. I don't know what weight class is. Man, he really stepped into that thing, too. Damn, he ate it like it was nothing. Woo! His ears were flapping around. What do you think about that slap?
Looked impressive to me, but it didn't do any damage.
The guy just ate it. Oh, man. So he's got 30 seconds now to recuperate, and now he's going to slap Kathy. I think that's how you say his name. Kathy or Kathy? I think it's Kathy. Okay, here we go. So Kathy's putting his beer belly against the podium. Interesting tactic there. He's got his head tilted forward, and Turpin's about to slap here. Who's going to win this? Kathy, did cup the chin enough? Yeah, I guess not. Here we go. The slap's coming in by Turpin. Oh, Turpin braced it and ate it like nothing. So Kathy braced and ate it. Did I say Turpin? Regardless, both guys ate the strikes, and we get to see another round. Okay, how many people are watching this? Kathy Lee Gifford? Yeah, I guess. Paige didn't get slapped yet. No. We'll have Jesse jumping in as well. We're going to get to the alerts in a sec, guys. Remember, playing the points game, $5 to enter the points game. Also, we got other stuff in the news to talk about because Khabib is apparently leading a terrorist organization. We'll be showing that video. Conor was right. I've been getting the messages from people. You're just a fucking hater. You're this, you're that. No, he literally had a terrorist kill, 20 people or something like that in his gym. Oh, Kathy smacks him and he goes down. Turpin is down. Turpin is down. Uh-oh. We're going to have to get this Kathy on the show. Turpin looks like he might not get up. The number 1 ranked. Whoa, he slowly gets up. He's stumbling around. They're trying to break. Well, he takes a knee. It's over. It's over. Kathy just did the worm. Holy cow. Wow, the number 3 ranked slapper just defeated number 1 ranked Turpin. Turpin sounds familiar. I don't know if he was a champ or what, but the number 1 ranked guy just lost, got knocked out. Holy smokes. Early stoppage. Guys, this is free on Rumble if you want to watch along with us. I understand if you don't, but we're basically doing this because of the Paige VanZant situation. Oh my God, his lips, his eyes kind of rolled. His lips were quivering. There was bubbles coming out of his mouth. Whoa, yeah. One eye was just in a completely other direction. And then the worm happens. All right, we might have to get this guy on the show. Holy smokes.
You think he's better than King Ryan?
I would never, not our moderator, King Ryan. I would never talk smack about King. I think King Ryan's still number 1 ranked, even though he lost.
So there's a weight class with this?
Yeah. So Ryan's in the heavyweight. This, I don't know if these guys are, I guess they're not because Turpin's number 1. Man, the guy was like scratching his head. Man. Oh, the guy, Kathy, kind of looks like, you remember, he's an actor. He was in like 21 Jump Street. He gave them the drugs. I don't know if you remember that actor. He's a pretty funny guy. He's in a lot of movies. This guy looks like that guy. I can't remember the actor's name. Well, yeah, we gotta have to get him on the show now. Ain't watching that shite? Well, listen, you're missing CTE. I don't know what to say. Can't believe I keep watching this shit. I mean, it's pretty ridiculous.
It's great content.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Yeah, it is. It's pretty. Jonah Hill. No, not Jonah Hill. Who was the guy that gave Jonah Hill and Channing Tatum the drugs? What was
Johnny
that?
Depp.
No, he's a character actor.
No, he was in the school. This guy, he's like,
Oh,
their faces were melting
the
off.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh,
what's that actor's name? You know the guy. He's in a ton of movies.
Oh,
He's a funny guy.
Shoot, I don't remember the name.
This dude looks like him. Kathy looks like him. All right. Anyway, okay. So we got Jesse here. Jesse, welcome to the stream. We got Ozzy Cat here. And we got some alerts to play. We also have COVID still lingering. So we're going to... By the way, before we went live, we noticed that Roberto ordered a Get Swole... Oh, look at this. A Get Swole tank. Virtually identical.
Got the merchandise.
Yeah.
Limited edition merchandise.
What a shirt.
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Wagwan.
Got the merchandise. Limited
Come on.
edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
That's a nice tank. Look at you, Get Swole. Roberto. Is that the Hearns or is that another Roberto? Just his thanks,
Doesn't
bud.
he? No, I don't think that's Roberto Hernandez because he usually says Roberto Hernandez.
Yeah. So whatever
maybe it's a
Roberto
different
bought that,
Roberto.
well, thank you very much. Yeah, go if you guys want to check out our merch store. It's at MMAHoles.tv. The store is at the top over there, and you click on that, and a song plays. Look at that, the Get Swole shirt. Thank you very much for the support. You're going to look great in the gym with that on. Great. Not James Franco. No. I don't know if that was the Hearns.
No, I
They're
don't
saying Hearns in the chat, but I don't think it is.
No, I don't think that was the Hearns.
I don't know.
Because he usually says Roberto Hernandez.
Yeah.
In his, All right.
Hold
Points JBM, guys.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to play the alerts. They're stuck. There we go. Hey, pal.
You hear that jam?
Here comes the monkey.
2 joints on the board.
Okay, well, 2 joints is in the game.
Food that guy. Points JBM, baby. Let's fucking go. Here's what's going to happen tonight. Here's what's going to happen. I am going to make this the loudest, biggest, most extravagant Fuga Friday you have ever seen.
Whoa, what's this about?
I want to win Fuga Friday, boss.
Well, I like the shirt, by the way. Look at
I
this.
know. What do you think?
Wow. That's a nice shirt. Here, show it off. Go ahead,
like
show it off.
it.
Let's see what we got. It's the wonderful, wonderful
kinda see it.
skull. The MMA
It's actually,
holes.
I really like it. I was walking around.
Let's see the bottom of this thing.
I
Wow,
was
look at that
walking
shirt.
around the grocery store today, and I kind of felt like a badass. I'm not gonna lie.
It would have been funnier if I was next to you, though.
Like people were
with
like
the shirt
staring.
on.
People were like staring at the shirt. You know, like they were kind of giving that look, and I was like, oh yeah, that's fucking right.
If I was next to you with the Dana White privilege shirt
Yeah.
on, that would have been perfect.
I did. It does give you like an empowering feeling when you're walking around.
No one's
with
gonna
it
mess with you wearing that shirt.
on.
Yeah, I like that shirt.
Anyway.
Okay. Well, someone might win that shirt tonight. We'll find out. So right off the bat, 2 joints takes the lead with the 5 points, courtesy of Pale Monkey coming in. And 2 joints was the champion of last week. He's a very tough guy to beat. 2 joints. You know, he's powerful. He's a powerful hole.
Not as powerful as me.
Please,
I'm back,
begging
baby.
you, don't ever buy another UFC pay-per-view again. I don't want your money.
Whoa, hold up.
Pussies.
Hell
Pussies.
dropping to
I don't want your money.
$50.
Pussies. I don't want your money.
Oh my God.
Pussies. Money. Pussies.
Hale's the guy.
You're a moron.
Hale is the troll.
Hale is the guy.
He trolls us
want your
every
money.
time he puts 2 joints in the show.
Hale's the Hearns,
Pussy,
the
pussy,
Sonosi,
money.
the
Pussy,
D-Rest, all combined in one
I don't
person.
give a f-
Let's go, monkey.
Can't wait to see Paige get power slapped, even if it is cringe to watch.
Agreed.
Ortega couldn't make weight. Number 1 BS.
Yep.
Points 2 joints.
Wow. All right, 2 joints. You know what to do.
I've learned that
Holy
Pale putting 2 joints in the show is simply a troll move. It's
Why?
not. It's not even
Wait.
that he actually wants 2 joints on the show. I think he's just trolling the fuck out of everybody.
Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Listen,
Wait,
don't make me go there, Moss.
wait, what are you saying? Pale's trying to ruin the show by putting 2 joints on?
I'm not
Wait.
saying ruin the show. I'm not saying
That's
that.
what you're
no,
saying.
I'm just insinuating that maybe
Oh,
Pale.
boy.
You know.
2 joints. Click that link.
Hey, maybe Pale is his only fan.
Oh, maybe.
Pale's
Oh
his
God,
only
could you
fan.
imagine?
Oh no.
Okay, I've got to call in all the shots because Pale Monkey's going in hard tonight. My guys, Chris Cushman, Vlad, Freedom Guy, Terry and Kelly. I'm missing like a whole bunch, and I apologize because I can't remember right now. But please, guys, if Team JBM, my drinking table in Vegas, can you guys please pull through tonight? Let's fucking make this shit happen. Do not let 2 joints and his boring butt win the show tonight. Don't let it happen.
Okay. Well, we'll get 2 joints in.
Wonderful.
And yeah, like in the donation said, Ortega wasn't making the weight of 145. So they moved that up to 155, which makes that even more interesting. Ortega was already planning on moving up to 155. He's looked pretty good. And now Lopez has to fight him at 155. So who do you think that favors in the co-main event? Do you think that gives Ortega a little bit of an edge? Or I mean, Lopez is a pretty big dude.
Well, Ortega's a big submission artist, right? So I think it would give him a little bit of an advantage to have that extra weight. How much heavier is he?
So Diego Lopez is actually the taller guy. So he's 5'11".
No, but wait, how much did he miss? How much did Ortega miss?
Well, he just wasn't going to hit the 145. So I think he was at like 151 or something like that. And
okay.
Wasn't gonna happen. So they both agreed to go at lightweight, and they kind of had to.
I do think it would give him a little bit of an advantage.
I tell you what.
By the way, you got to fix the camera.
I tell you what. So Lopez is the favorite in this fight, which is kind of crazy. I mean, Diego Lopez, we got limited stuff from this guy, but he looked so good in his last couple of fights, especially the Sadiq Yusuf one when he just ran him over.
Points, man. I got my strawberry margarita going on tonight, guys. And I'm going to amp it up if we get some points going in JBM's favor.
All right. Well, I'm going to try. I'm going to try whatever I can to talk about UFC 303. But while the points game is going, I can't guarantee anything. I will guarantee this. When the points game is over, I'm going to give you the picks for UFC 303, okay? But I will do my best to crowbar that stuff in. Are you excited about that event tomorrow?
I am. Actually, I made my picks early because I'm so excited.
Okay.
Yeah, I made them, I think the day after the last fight card. I jumped in there and made my picks. I'm very excited about tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm hoping to be able to put the kids to bed and just ploy myself into the fights tomorrow.
Okay. Did you get your picks in?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't. I'm like the only one that think. Did you get your picks in,
Ooh,
chat?
Moss is slacking. I should be
I
running
save
this show.
I save it for Fridays. I save it for the people.
Oh,
they get
true.
to copy off my homework.
This is not going to work.
Okay, let's catch up on alerts over here. Okay. Here we go. Super chat. 2 joints dropping to 20. Wow. Well, he says points to joints. It just didn't come through for some reason. But thank you so much, 2 joints. And, oh my God.
2 joints. Boo.
I tell you what, when we get him in, this could be a fight. This could be a fight. Jesse, you okay?
Just got a tickle.
Last night, she almost died from a piece of rice.
Guys,
She was on the floor gagging because it went down the wrong pipe. It sounded like this. Just over and over again. Go ahead, Jess. All right, let's catch up on alerts. We'll get our guest in. Let's go here.
Wonderful.
Optimistically cynical, dropping a deuce.
Did you see Asim Zaidi choke out that dude who rushed the pit with Sam Ali's fucking arm on Karate Combat a few minutes ago?
Wait, what? No, I did not. Did you see? I saw Ben Davis one. I did see that. I didn't watch it though. Choke out the dude. Oh, so Asim Zaidi who rushed the pit with Sam Alvey or Sam Ali's, or you're saying Sam Alvey's fucking arm on Karate Combat. So I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. If you could explain in the chat, I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2 donation. Does anyone know what he's talking about? With Sam Alvey's arm, is that what you're saying?
CBD.
I don't know what he's talking about.
CBD.
Well, the answer is no.
CBD.
Hell monkey.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to use these for before or after fight training and make your life a better place.
Here we go, Pale Monkey with the 420.
The Hawaiian guy's brother slapped at super heavyweight earlier. He lost to a guy 100 pounds smaller than him.
Wow.
Points 2 joints.
Wait, the Hawaiian guy went already? I didn't even know that. All right, those points go into the joints. Let's go, champs. The next slap is Dumpling.
Guys, points
versus...
JBM, baby. Let's fucking go. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry. I just realized halfway through that I had totally interrupted
it's okay.
you.
Well, I don't think anyone cares, but Dumpling versus Mercer, I don't know who, Camille, whatever.
Both these guys look extremely tired, Moss.
Wait, in the tail of the tape?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did 2 joints got? He got 79 points. Okay.
No, D-Man. Don't be mistaken. I don't boo the donos. I just boo who the points are going to. Don't be mistaken, D-Man. As much as you'd like to pin me in that bad light, because I know you have your little agenda.
What did he? Can you read what he said?
No, I'm just talking to D-Man, Moss.
Okay, but if he booing donos is crazy because no one knows what you're talking about.
Oh.
So he's saying booing donos is crazy. Okay.
I don't boo the donos.
So
I just boo the points in not JBM's direction.
Jessie wants to win. Okay, she wants to win, D-Man. She wants your money and she wants to
Get
win.
it right, D-Man.
Okay, she wants money and she wants to win. Okay, D-Man. This is not brain surgery here. It's not crazy.
Super chat.
She wants both. Free to chill.
Just calling PVZ slap fight? Dave Franco.
Yes. Yes, she is. So
How do you call a slap fight?
free to chill wants you to call
That's
every
trolling.
single...
You just want me to. You're trolling me.
No, he's
trolling.
he's your nut.
Jesse's got to pay for that.
Oh yeah, you do have to pay for
You
that.
know what's
That's
the
a
funniest-
good point.
you know-
That's a very good point,
You know what the
Ozzy.
funniest part of that donation is? He didn't give points to you.
Oh well.
So he
Then
made
I'm
you-
not calling no fights.
Thank you, Free to Chill. Appreciate that. Whoa, it's Christmas time.
Merry Christmas.
Oh my God. Merry Christmas. Pale Monkey.
My name is Troll, and I'm a special hole. I'm shirtless and alone again. Internet is my only friend. It's Christmas.
Hooray!
I sit and watch MMA. No girlfriend this year, but I have my hand. Sit in front of computer, making fun of people. No avatar to hide my gremlin face. Oh yes, it's Christmas. I am so hideous. Maybe Santa will bring me a pocket pussy.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Pale
Troll?
Monkey.
Yep. Points 2 joints.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you are a troll, Pale.
He's
You're the
troll-
ultimate troll.
That was the right donation to play. Thank you, Pale. Pale is trolling. If Pale was really trolling, he'd do points to me, to be honest. I think he actually
How is
likes-
that a troll move, Moss?
Because
Stop manipulating the situation.
if I beat you, Jesse, it's worse than anyone beating you. You know what I'm saying?
no,
I'm the worst person to beat.
No, it's not. Anyone beating me is just as bad.
Yeah?
There's no one better than the other. I need to win.
Okay. Oh my God, a guy just went down. He's twitching. Oh my
No, he's
God.
not twitching. He's dead to the
Oh.
world.
He's out.
Oh my God. Hold up. Wow. So Dumpling took out the number 9 ranked guy. I don't know who Dumpling is. All right, what are we giving 2 joints over here? So
out.
was it 81?
Oh wow, he's like out.
Is that right? Hold on a second. I don't know. My brain is so
Imagine
fried.
having a name like Dumpling.
That's definitely his birth name. Why am I saying?
Dumpling.
Oh, all right, here we go. Let's give 2 joints his points over here. Okay, my brain is so I still got that brain fog. All right, so 2 joints got the 91 points, and guess what?
The realm of green where the herbs does swing. There's a MMA hole named 2 joints, plays the night away. 2 joints. 2 joints. 2 joints. 2 joints. 2 joints. Puffing clouds in the air, spreading love and good vibes everywhere. Through the haze, we unite as one. Here come 2 joints inside some Asian buns. 2 joints. 2 joints.
I want to see him smoke.
Yes, so 2 joints has a mask and it says something. 2 joints, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Chris. I've just got my, I ordered this specially for tonight in case Jesse showed up. It's a Jesse COVID mask. It's
This is
written
Jesse.
right on it.
You wrote Jesse. Who calls me Jesse? Nobody calls me Jesse. It's just
Well, it's
just
a
Jess.
special order. I mean, I don't want to contract anything while I'm here supporting the channel, Jesse. I thought you'd be
Jess.
supportive of it. But
Are you trolling
you're
me
just
right
bitter
now?
as usual.
Jess.
Well, it looks nice. It's a very nice diaper, and now you're safe. You're safe from Jesse's virus. How you feeling today, 2 joints?
I'm 100%, Chris. It's been a busy day around the property, and now I'm just going to chill out for the weekend, and I'm glad it's Friday, so let's have a good time.
Hell yeah. And by the way, I'm very disappointed in Dubby not being able to send the product to Canada, which is driving me nuts. But
Well, I was a little disappointed, Chris, because I mean, you know, I was looking forward to that caffeine-free flavor explosion to hydrate myself, but I guess it just never happened. So I mean, we'll move on, Chris. We'll move
I
on.
tell you, Dubby they need to step up their game. It's terrible. Jesse's pointing at Dana White at PowerSlap. Yes, would you like to?
Yeah, I thought that was cool, Moss. I thought that was cool. Is that something wrong with that? That
Okay,
we've
what
been
is
pointing that out?
Tell me what is cool about what's going on right now.
Dana White has a presence about him, you know.
So Dana White is shaking the hand of what's this guy's
And I
name?
thought you might want to see that.
Dumpling? Yeah, the dumpling. Dana White likes dumplings. All right. So 2 joints. Do you have the Rumble going in the background? Any PowerSlap going, or are you just listening in?
Absolutely not, Chris. No. I've just been kicking around the pre-chat around 6 o'clock, and I've had a few other marijuana-related things going on, so things are kind of looking up the last couple of days in my own kind of way. So shout out to me and my plants.
Do you name the plants? Do you have names for those plants?
Absolutely not. That would just be out of reality, and I just put the care and attention into them. And if I do it right, well, maybe there's a little reward after 90 days. So we'll see what happens.
Very good. Very good.
Yep.
Well, guys and gals of the chat, this is Two Joints, our co-host for the evening. If you guys want to be a co-host, get in the points game. Make sure there's 20 points next to your name so you can be part of the crew tonight. UFC 303 is tomorrow. What's your excitement level for 303? Two Joints.
Oh, it's up there, Daddy. I'm going to say about 9. Like, I mean, there's some good fights, Moss. Just this quick turnaround with Potan.
Wait.
I mean, if he flat...
Wait. Two
What?
Joints, I got to stop you. Did you just call him Daddy?
Daddy.
Moss, I forgot Aussie Cat's here. Hi, Aussie Cat. How are you doing?
Good. So who's your daddy?
That.
Two Joints, who's your daddy?
Well, I'm the daddy of the dragons. I'm
Daddy.
the dragon daddy. She's the dragon
Aussie
mommy.
Cat, I get a little nervous sometimes, and I say silly things, but I mean, I won't take it back. Chris is a role model to some of the younger folks here, which isn't me, of course, because I'm old. So
You're a role model to him, Daddy.
Well, I'm the
No,
daddy
not
of the
to
dragons.
me.
Instead of the king of the dragons, I want to call myself the
There's
daddy
no
of the dragons. Yes, I'd like to be referred to as the daddy of the dragons from this point on. Okay. Actually, I might be making a shirt, Mystical Daddy of the Dragons. What do you think? Do you like Daddy of the Dragons? Like me holding a bunch of little dragons?
No, don't say Daddy of the Dragons. Just have you holding dragons and have it say Daddy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Not Daddy. You don't have to explain
Oh,
it.
there she is.
So,
It's showing Paige.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, Two Joints.
so getting back to the card, I mean, I'm going to give it a solid 9, Moss. Like this quick turnaround with Potan, I'm looking forward to it. You know what I mean? Really excited, actually.
Yeah. Listen, you got to give a lot of credit to both these guys. Alex Pereira especially. This dude is Captain Save a Card, right? He comes in there. Someone falls out, no problem. I'll save it. You can't figure it out, I'll save it. And multiple championships. The guy is a huge fan favorite. He's got the look. He's got the stomp, the arrow bow thingy. But he's going to lose Two Joints. And I it's a shame. I feel so bad, for the potards out there. But he's going to lose.
As far as the poll you put up, Moss, I was a little shocked. Was it 65% for Potan and 35% for Jiri?
Yeah, I mean, these people, I don't know what they're doing. Do they understand that Alex Pereira has like an 80% finishing percentage? And they count Marc-Andre's in there, which is ridiculous. And Jiri Prochazka's got a 90% finish percentage. No help from Marc-Andre. I'm telling you guys.
Moss, you look very good.
What?
Like your physique. You look good. Like, I feel like you've been really toning yourself in. It looks good. You look good.
Thank you.
You've been looking good lately.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're pleased. By the way, look at Paige VanZant's lips. What do you think about that?
She's getting slept. I just saw this her opponent is absolutely ridiculous. This poor girl.
Anyway, Two Joints. I did lose a lot of weight. I lost,
look
but I think it's
fantastic.
because of stress. I don't think it's because of
Well, keep stressing, Moss, because
Yeah.
you look great.
Okay. Or AIDS. It could be AIDS as
Yeah.
well. Anyway, Two Joints. Paige VanZant, they're showing her right now, and she clearly has lip injections now. This is the new look. What do you think about that, Jess? It looks like a plunger face.
Is it lip injections?
I mean,
wow.
those-
Oh
yeah.
That's.
Well,
Oh
it's
my
called-
God.
Is it not collagen? Is that not what they put in the women's lips?
No.
She looks like a guppy.
full blown Botox.
Oh,
Is
okay.
it might be happening now. Is this the fight that's next?
Yeah, looks like.
All right, so the Paige VanZant fight is going to come up next. All right, Two Joints. So the people have been waiting for this. Paige VanZant and PowerSlap.
Whoa.
God, I hope Paige gets slept so bad. It'd be so funny to watch. But Two Joints, what's your prediction? Is Paige going to do okay?
You know what? I'm kind of on the fence about this, Moss. I hope she just doesn't get completely crunched out because, I mean, she's got a half decent face, but I mean, look at all the fights and everything else she's been in. I think she's susceptible to really getting hammered tonight for some reason. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Considering she got dropped by a porn star in her last boxing match, which wasn't that long ago, I am not feeling. And she's fighting Christine Wolmarans, who doesn't look like a Christine. She looks like more like a Chris with long hair.
Oh, really?
If
Yeah.
I win the points game tonight, I will power slap Moss.
What? No, you should get power slapped. What do you mean?
No,
You'll power
if
slap
I'm
me?
the winner, why should I get power slapped? It's not a punishment for winning.
Well,
Jesse, you just told him he was beautiful and how nice he looks, and now you
He
want to
does
smash
look
him.
fantastic. Listen,
That's not
I
love.
will be the first to say that my husband looks absolutely amazing. However,
I will full blown power slap that man if I win the points game tonight.
But how, like, what the hell? What the kind of nonsense is this? What if I block
nonsense,
it?
Moss.
What if I
You
slap
can
you
try.
first?
I'm like, I'm quick, Moss.
Okay.
I'm like a cat.
All right, if I win, I'll power slap Jess.
Okay, fair
Okay?
enough.
All right. And I gotta be honest with you, the way
Points
she's acted
JVM,
tonight,
baby.
points to me.
Points JVM so I can power slap Moss. You all know
right, how
you
about-
want to see
You
it.
want to sweeten the pot? Do you want to power slap Blue Light if you win?
I don't think she'd be allowed to go home tonight if she did that.
You have an extra bed for me?
And in reverse, you could power slap Aussie Cat. Oh, by the way, Blue Light's in. You want to say hello? Hold on, you got to move the mic over. It's off, so you can. There you go. Okay, here we go.
How you doing, everybody?
Hey, Blue Light, how you doing, brother?
Great to be here. Great to be here.
All right, Paige is walking out. We got a donation. Let's play this before Paige VanZant
Super chat.
falls on the mat. Free to chill.
Points JBM.
Yes!
Previous $2 dono goes to Jess 2.
Let's fucking go, free to chill.
how
Let's
the game
fucking
works.
go. Part of my drinking table right there. Free to chill. Let's go, baby. I'm depending on you and my team JBM tonight. Let's do this.
Now, 2 joints.
Awesome.
He didn't hear the
Yeah.
rules.
Well, I'm
He said
just
points
going to throw
JVM.
it out there. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe we got to play the rule song again. It's a lovely donation,
Please don't
but
play that again.
you can't go in the past.
I
You
know,
can't go in
right?
the past.
We can't go backwards here. I
By
mean,
the way,
rules are
where
rules.
the heck has Chris Cushman been? It's like he came in and he helped me out for a couple Fuka Fridays and then he just bounced out of nowhere.
Listen, Cushman's been around. My
Cushman,
boy,
I
my
need
boy
you, my
Terry.
man. Terry's one of mine. Terry and Kelly are one of mine.
No,
Yes.
no.
Terry and Kelly.
Get with the kids.
Oh, Travis.
Travis.
Terry Borthwick.
Whatever
I
that
can't
guy's
even
name is.
remember your name, and he's
Well, they're
calling
saying
you
he's
one
not
of his
real
boys.
anyway. Travis. I'm sorry, Travis. Whatever the hell your name is.
Travis. Yeah, Travis.
Travis, that's his name. Borthwick, that guy. He just vanished. He evaporated, guys. So maybe
He's
Kainoda
got
was
6
right.
kids, Moss.
Oh, it's the 6 kids?
He
Maybe
wasn't
that's what it is.
real.
Yeah.
They're saying he's not real. Well,
don't
Travis, if
think
you're
he
in the
was
chat,
real.
come back and help me, for God's sakes. All right. All right, so we're going to get to the tail of the tape here. We got Super Chat coming in from Justin.
PTS JBM. PVZ done in 1 slap.
I hope so. Points to me, guys. I get to slap her. I mean, what the hell is going on here? We just got
Moss, congratulations again on Florida winning the Cup. Now you can tell all your friends the Cup winners were beat out
laying
by,
on their hormone.
your Rangers.
yeah. Yeah. That is actually something I will be using, yes.
Okay.
I will.
right
It's, what just happened here?
Someone's just laying on their car horn.
Okay, hold on a sec. Wait, all of a sudden.
No, it's
Oh, you
me,
unplugged it?
Yeah. I'm trying to hear.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Jesse's very distracting tonight.
Oh, I didn't
What's-
do anything. All I did was
Why are
unplug
you
my
so
headphones.
distracting tonight? How dare you? She unplugged the headphones and I heard something weird. All right, so I'm sorry, 2 joints. Yeah, they lost the Stanley Cup champs. That's not bad, not too bad, right? Man, I can't believe how that series went though. Almost choked and then came back and pulled it off. So good on Florida. I missed it.
Obviously, I'm not a big Edmonton fan, but for the fans, Moss, and for actually both teams, because they had 3 Stanley Cup final games in their home buildings, which is a massive revenue for these teams, whether they need it or not. And the fans got to see an entertaining series. So that's the way it goes.
That's right. Now, Paige VanZant's got the
Oh my God.
the
Paige
pigtails.
is
Is that what it's called?
smoked.
I don't know. Mark Smith is the referee.
He looks exhausted.
And
he doesn't
I'm-
look like he wants to be there.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to slap first. Let's see. We're going to find out who gets slaps first here. Paige, there's props to watch. There's betting on this, apparently. Okay, we're going to go around the room. Who's going to win this? Slap. Jess, what do you say?
Not Paige.
Paige is not going to win, okay? What do you think?
Not Paige.
Not Paige. And what do you think, Blue Light?
All right, turn it down a little bit.
Paige.
Paige is going to win, okay?
Get out of here. You don't think Paige is gonna
I feel
win.
Paige is going to win, too, just because I think they want her to win. I don't know. I feel like, she's going first.
She's going to pivot her foot.
We're going to see Paige VanZant's first ever slap. It's coming in.
It's going to do Newton.
Okay. Well, Marins is keeping her cheeks all puffed up. Paige is slapping on 3. Here it comes. Oh! She stayed there. She ate it. Well, Marins is staring
She
her in
has
the face.
nothing in her.
Well, Marins.
Nothing.
She
Well,
slapped like a girl.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Paige is going to go down now. Here we go.
It's like
Here we go.
she's
Get ready.
she's about to get massacred right now.
Yes. Yes. This is going to be so great. Oh, my God. Her husband's like, why are you doing this? All right. Here we go. Get ready, guys. Get the popcorn ready. Paige is about to eat the mat. Oh, my God. This is so funny. She hit her pretty hard, though.
Nah, stop it, Moss.
What?
She barely flinched.
You could take that?
Oh, yeah.
I probably would hit the mat. All right, here we go. So Mark
You're going to
Smith.
hit the mat tonight when I win the points game.
How dare you? All right, here we go. Wolmarans. How you say this girl's name? Wolmarans?
Wolmarans?
Wolmarans? Oh, Paige is going to get hit. Oh, she smiled.
Whoa.
She moved, Jess.
Yeah, she did flinch.
She moved. Take a point. She flinched. Well, Paige ate it.
She's going to go down now.
Paige ate it. It looks like she flinched. They're saying in the chat over there she flinched. Hold up. I see a flinch.
Yeah, watch.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
Cheater.
She flinched. Two joints.
Flinch, Moss. You can't flinch, bro.
That's a flinch.
Yeah, she turned her head. She full blown turned her head.
If they listen, if they're screaming something, are they screaming there's a flinch?
No flinch.
Do you hear it? The whole chat is saying flinch in the Rumble stream.
Just set up her face.
She moved her head.
Yeah, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to move your face.
Wow. So here you go. Power slap already rigged. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? They just let her. Wow, the whole chat is saying it's rigged. Yeah. That's messed up. All right, so now Paige is going to slap. Oh, wobbly. Wolmarans is wobbly. She uses the podium to stay up.
Stay up.
Oh, she's hurt. She takes a knee.
Come on.
Oh, this is rigged.
This is rigged.
This is rigged.
This is rigged.
Oh, she gets up. She gets back up.
All right.
Oh, she says she's good. She says she's good. She puts her hands up. She's stumbling forward. Mark Smith is looking at her. She says she's fine.
Let's go.
Get the fuck out of here.
The theatrics. This girl, she's kind of in La La Land right now. She got wobbled.
She's holding on to that. Do you see that?
Yeah, she got wobbled.
Yeah.
Paige whooped her on that one. The left hand came in. The look on their face when they get hit through her.
Yeah, but I think the second slap does it.
Yeah.
I think Paige is going out.
Oh, man. This girl, she was stumbling to the corner. They're going to let her go. Okay, so Paige going to eat one now.
No, she still looks unsteady.
Oh,
Come
my
on,
God.
You can do it.
This is so ridiculous.
Knock the lips off her.
This is so ridiculous. All right, so Paige is about to eat one now. This girl's staring Paige in the eyes. The right hand is about to come in. I think it's going to go on 3. Here we go. 1. Oh, it was on 1.
Are you kidding me?
What
One.
the heck was that?
And Paige's husband's loving this. He's
How do
flexing
you
in the crowd.
encourage this as a partner?
That's her husband.
How do you be
He
like,
loves it.
yes, my spouse, go get CTE willingly.
That slap had nothing in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks so retarded when she before it comes in, her whole face. Look
She's
at it.
flinching though. She's
Yeah,
moving her head.
I'm telling you, man.
Nah, she's a winner.
You're not supposed to go.
This is crazy. How are they not taking points? Clubbing, flinching. They're all saying no penalties. Wow, Paige VanZant. They have on the unofficial scorecards, Bisping 10-9 and 10-8. We're in the 3rd round. What's going on? We're in round number 3. Here we go.
Oh, she's going down. The one in blue now.
Yeah, Paige is about to slap. The script is in. Paige is gonna knock her out right here. 1, 2. It's coming in on 3. Oh, she's alive. She's alive.
Barely.
Well, wow, that was loud. And she takes a knee. There's a count. Well, Marins is on the knee. She gets up. She's up. She's ready to go for a 3rd slap. So she has to take out Paige here. She does not. Paige will win this fight. Slap, whatever. This is the dumbest thing ever, but hilarious. I don't know how they didn't say Paige didn't flinch. It's so goofy, man. Okay. All right, 2 joints. We got one more slap.
Thank God.
Guys, it's on Rumble if you want to watch it. Either you have a computer or a cell phone, anything. It's free on Rumble.
I can go for a nice turkey club right now.
Good.
Turkey club.
There's 87,000 people watching this right now. 87,000. That's a lot of people. Okay, here we go. Paige about to get walloped now. I mean, let's see. Let's see how this works. This Wolmarans has shaken it off. And let's see what she goes on. She has the hand on the face of
Watch her
VanZant.
flinch again.
Paige, like,
Yeah,
smiles.
she straight up flinches.
She does turn her head.
But how come she's not doing more of a wind-up? She's just
Yeah,
hitting
she
on the
should,
face.
right? She should wind up a couple times.
Yeah.
I know you only get 3 chances, but if you're just doing it on the first time every time, eventually your opponent's going to suspect that.
Paige is loving this. She's cheering to the crowd, so she won. She clearly won this. This is so ridiculous. All right, so that's that. That's that. Well, I'll keep it on in the background, but I'm pretty much I'm good now. All right. Low fight IQ. The girls.
Points JBM so I can power slap Moss tonight.
All right, I never agreed to this.
Well, yes, you did. You said, okay, then I'll power slap you.
Well, I said, yeah, I'll
That's
power
what you
slap.
said.
Are you agreeing to it?
I agree.
Because she knows you're not going to win.
I don't want to get slapped. Like, I honestly do not want to get slapped.
Well,
slap someone else.
Guess what?
You're not winning anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's ridiculous. Like, what the hell? She's like, make it like, yeah, I'm going to slap him in the face. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I mean.
I think it's fitting for the content of tonight.
I'll tell you what. If I take the lead, it's on. If I take the lead in the points game, it's on.
Okay.
All right?
Wait, so you're saying if you don't take the lead, then
If I don't take the lead at any point in the points game, that's not on.
Are you? You are such a you.
So points to the boys.
I
Points
swear.
to the boys. Pale Monkey with the 30.
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in.
We going another round?
Wells got my proper 12 grin. Pull down my pants black from the waist down.
Wait, there's another round?
Speed my cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hand truck. Oh my, titanium gym bone, knock your head sky high. The Poirier Chandler, the whole roster. Bow down to the level yacht owning monster.
Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils.
Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight?
That's appropriated national room loss.
I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. I wanna rape you with my Irish
I think I saw what happened. Thank you so much, Pale, for the 30. Something else happened.
Thanks for the late to the debate coverage last night. For real. Gummy gang you all. If you don't know, now you know. Power slap that like.
Now you know.
Subscribe, follow, blah, blah. Ladies and gentlemen, how about points, Ludog?
Whoa! All right, I like
Hibiscus,
that.
hibiscus,
I like that.
Let's do
hibiscus.
it. All right, thank you
Can we
so
get a
much.
points blind beauty tonight? Because I brought my strawberry margarita in honor of her. Every time she comes on Fuko Friday, she always has a nice little drink. So I thought tonight maybe I'll have a little strawberry margarita in honor of Blind Beauty, so we could share a drink together. But Blind Beauty's not here, Moss.
Yeah, she was here earlier.
No, she's not on the show. So can we get a points Blind Beauty so she can get on the show?
All right, well, 5 to get in, 25 next to the name. Ludog, you know what to do if you want to come on. Click the link and jump in. I hear a lot of feedback. Do you hear that?
I think it's 2 joints.
You're squeaking like?
Yeah, it sounds like a reverb from his
Hold on a second, let me see.
device.
But he's gone. Where is he?
Oh, yeah, it's 2 joints. We have to have him pop out and in. Okay, so a couple of things. I'm sorry. So when Pale's donation came in, and thank you so much for the generosity, Pale Monkey. $30, $50. Pale's been going nuts tonight. Thank you so much. So Paige had to get slapped again. So I guess she did flinch.
Because she's a fucking cheater, Moss. That's why.
But she ate it like nothing. She won, and she hits her debut. Yeah, so there's like a weird noise in the 2 joints world that's happening right now. Mike H, thank you. 49 months as a champion. Thank you, JBM. Hope you get soon.
Thanks, Mike H.
There you go. Hope you get soon. Okay?
You the best. No, you the best. No, you the best.
I want to hear how obnoxious she is. Hold on. I think I can take a punch. That was really fun, she said.
Until you get CTE, then it's not so fun.
That was really fun. She likes to get slapped. 30-25 Paige. Were those the scores? She whooped her. So what did you guys think about that? Was it worth the watch?
No.
You know, if you like when Ryan was slapping, it was kind of cool because we know Ryan. But when you don't know him, it's just like, all right, you know, I don't know. I have no real connection. I did want to see Paige get slept though. I would have been funnier if she got slept, but I guess it's kind of smart if you think about it. There's really no women doing this slap stuff, so she could win a belt, right? They'll find a way for her to win some sort of belt against girls that, you know, are not real fighters. I got a strong pimp hand, Paige. Oh my god. Oh my god.
God.
This is crazy. The fight before was better. Yeah, we've seen people get slept earlier. This went the distance. So Paige VanZant, we have a new star of PowerSlap, and it's probably going to be big. I mean, think about it. If Rumble right now has 86,000 people there, and there's still title fights to come and stuff like that, and they're getting all these views on social media, they can get a lot for advertisements.
Points JBM.
I got to mute 2 joints. Hold on. Let me mute them up.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's right there. Or you could just do it right there, Moss. It's so much easier. But whatever. What do I know?
All right. I still hear it.
No, you don't. It's gone.
Oh, it's this. It's this.
Oh, it's the baby monitor.
No.
Yep, it's that.
I don't hear it anymore.
There you go. It's that.
This?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I have to have it up. I have to hear the baby cries.
Okay, no, but all right. It's the fucking
Quit
baby.
blaming Too
I'm like, yeah.
Well,
She's
I'm
like, oh, it's
two
definitely
joints
2
for
joints.
anything.
All right, it's the
not
baby
around to
monitor.
defend
I'm like,
it.
what is that? Sounds like I'm in
thought
a
it was-
fish tank. Okay.
Oh, well.
All right. Anyway, let's move the points game stuff around over here. I'm sorry. There's a lot of distractions going on, a lot of activity here on the points game. And we have Lou Dog is in second place. So Lou Dog, if you're in the chat, click that link and come on in if you want to jump on the show. If you don't, if you're not feeling up to it, I totally understand.
It's not that. I have the sound down on the thing, and I still hear it.
Okay, but the constant like fish tank sound is it's not quite as there anymore.
I literally hear the echo in my.
Yeah, 2 joints has a little bit of something too, but
Yeah.
that is what I was talking about.
Oh, I'm talking about the echo.
Okay. Well, we can talk to 2 joints
Look,
about
and
that
now
as
he's
well.
awake.
All right. Rumble is a poor man's YouTube. Yeah, I don't like that they own your content if you want to monetize it. Like I don't know. I just don't like their monetization. Although YouTube takes 30%, so both have their things. But owning content is a little creepy.
Points JBM.
Yeah, it sounds like a nuclear submarine sonar. All right, so let's mute 2 joints to see if we can get rid of.
Oh, he's coming back. Everyone be quiet. Pretend we weren't talking about him.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's a combination platter. Okay.
Fucking A.
All right. 2 joints. Do you have like a fan on in the background or something?
I can turn it off if you want.
That's what it is.
I honestly didn't know it was an issue.
No, it's all right.
Now do I get an apology, Moss?
No, yeah, I think it's the fan creaking back and forth. I think that's what it is, or something, right? Is that what it is?
Something on 2 joints end.
How's that?
Let's listen. Oh,
Yep.
that was it.
That's
Yep. That.
Okay, I apologize.
No,
I
it's-
apologize profusely as a Canadian, and I hope I didn't offend anybody.
Yeah, it was the baby monitor and the fan in the background. We've solved the issue. It's all solved.
No.
Oh, I ain't got kids.
No.
I ain't got no kids.
You hear it?
It's like right. It's like an echo.
Well, it might be.
It's still there.
Yeah, like when you're talking, every once in a while you hear like a.
Oh, that
Sounds
might
like
that
a
might be a
squeak.
StreamYard thing then.
Yeah.
That could be a StreamYard thing.
Yeah, it's not his fan. Yeah.
So turn your fan back on 2 joints. It's
Yeah, we
fine.
don't
I'm
want you
turning
to
nothing back
overheat
on.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's actually not so bad right now, but it's been kind of hot today. So,
2 joints, did you go and do push-ups or something like that? All of a sudden your muscles are bulging out of you. What the hell just happened? Did you notice this?
Well,
Did you
from what
just-
the chat says, apparently Dallas Buyers Club comes to mind, and I see
just
the
went to
trailer
bulk
for
up
it.
for a
I'm
sec.
not
Did you-
offended.
Did you do a quick
I'm not
cycle or
offended.
something like
Quick
that?
power
Your-
push.
Your arms are all of a sudden bulging. Are you flexing or something right now? All of a sudden.
Chris, look, watch. I'll just take a deep breath. Just look like
Did anyone else just notice that?
It's
I'm
like
fine.
Okay.
I'm totally.
All right, now he's yeah,
he
okay.
inflated
You're making me
himself.
look like a bragger right now. I ain't flexing. I'm 50 years old, bro. I'm lucky I've got anything left. I'm lucky I can get a hard on.
I'm just thinking about my brother. My brother used to do things like that before we
Power pushing.
Before we would go out to the
Chris.
nightclub, he would just belt out a bunch of push-ups so he looked better in
Chris,
his
are you
shirt.
trying to tell me I was out in the front yard doing push-ups?
It would be hilarious if you were
Oh
like
my God.
between all the marijuana plants, just fucking pounded out push-ups with a joint hanging out of your mouth. That'd be phenomenal.
He probably
well,
is
it's not
doing
allowed because the landlords are here, and it's not allowed. So, well, we'll wait till they go, Chris.
Okay. All right. So we got Paige VanZant out of the way. We got UFC 303, and I'm gonna go around the room here.
Oh yeah, why isn't Lou Dog? Did you send him the link?
He should have it. So
Someone
what did he say?
said, "Can you send Lou Dog the link?"
He needs the link again. Okay, hold on.
Pale, what do I got to do, my man? What do I got to do to get you on my side tonight? Maybe not every night, but at least for tonight. What do I got to do, Pale? What do I got to do? You tell me. Let's work together on this, Pale.
Okay, hold up.
Let's negotiate.
So, Chris, I caught a little bit of Gummy Gang last night on the replay, and it was pretty interesting. I'll tell you that much, brother. A lot of the debate. The host was ossified on some legal gummies. I had a really good time watching the replay. It was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't typically like to do political stuff, but I found it very entertaining. And listen, I understand there might have been a liberal person in the chat that got a little pissed off about the content. I don't know. It's not like I was there to just shit on liberals. That's not what I was there to do. It was hilarious watching, Biden fall apart. That's our president.
But the thing is, you're smart, Chris. You'll live stream or you'll do a reaction to something like that. That's kind of edgy and kind of interesting, and you get all different kinds of views. Like I was going through the chat, and it was back and forth, bro. Like people were angry and people were laughing, and it was kind of cool to look at. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, I thought it was interesting. I thought it was pretty interesting. Like it was a complete spectacle that thing last night, and I had fun doing it. I like doing like one-offs of those here and there. Why not? I can't do a complete political channel because people just take it way too serious.
Well, it's not worth it.
Yeah,
it's not worth it, Chris. You know what I mean?
just I don't want to. Yeah, I can't. It's just people just take it way too serious. Yeah. So I sent the link to Lou Dog.
Super chat.
And we got Traffic Tom.
8 is my favorite number. I am not at all being cheap and putting in the bare minimum points to put Mose ahead of Jess. I'm agnostic, not Jewish.
Son of a...
PT Mose.
Whoa. All right. Let's go, baby.
By the way, Nicole asking why Pale's a troll.
You're the man, Tom. That's right.
The reason I say Pale's a troll is I was alluding to the fact that Two Joints was super boring. So I was saying Pale's a troll because every time he puts Two Joints on the show, then, it's like a troll move to put the boring person on the show,
Two Joints.
Sorry, Two Joints. I love you.
You're trolling, Jess. You sure are trolling right now. I'll tell you that.
That's why I was calling Pale a troll.
By the way, Tom, I like 8 too. I got an 8 tattooed on me. 8 used to be my favorite baseball player. Born on the 8th day of the March.
Okay.
Gary Carter.
Gary Carter. That's right.
You're welcome.
Sometimes when I play
we're
roulette.
having a conversation about 8?
Did you hear Tropic's donation?
It's beautiful.
Or are you too busy? Points JBM. That's a point.
Points JBM. But also, Chris, the number 8 in the Chinese religion is very well desired. Like when Chinese people buy homes, the more 8s in the number, they'll pay money for it. And I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth. It's their lucky number 8. So
look at this guy's hair.
Really? 8? See, Jesse doesn't care. I care too, Joe.
It's like a Mexican Sean O'Malley.
I care she had COVID and she's still okay, Moss. But I'll wait till the end of the show.
Stop it. Stop pretending, Two Joints.
I mean, Jesse's being very mean tonight. I feel like, right?
What? I'm sorry.
Right? Two Joints.
I'm not really sorry.
I like to apologize for the antics of my co-host here.
I have to win FOF Friday.
Chris, she's very important to this channel and to Ellie and Logan, so I hope she's better. But you just have to put up with it.
All right, Two Joints. Well, that kind of made me feel a little bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You don't have to feel bad.
Well, I got to be honest with you. Like, I'm getting sick of Two Joints winning the game, too. And I like Two Joints.
I'm just getting sick of Two Joints. I'm just kidding. I love you, Two Joints.
We can't even send him W, for God's sakes. This is craziness.
I was actually looking forward to that stuff, man. And it wasn't cheap. I think it was $60 for a little jar.
Yeah.
$60.
Cowboy was in the audience. Sorry.
It's like here. Another JVM over here. It's JVM 2.0. I love it. Welcome to the club, Mom.
My mom's like, as you were talking, she's like, yeah, Cowboy's there. Look at
Moss, how do you expect us to read your mind and know exactly what path you want us to go?
He's talking. Every time Two Joints opened his mouth, the women in the room are just like,
fair.
Yeah,
whatever Ozzy Cat has to say is most important.
Two Joints, I apologize for absolutely nothing.
Thank you. Let's boogie.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Ozzy Cat. Let's go.
What the hell's going on here?
Moss, it's payback from Aussie Cat for my Anne Marie comment,
Yes.
and I still apologize for that.
Yes.
I mean, the Canadian music
Yes.
legend.
This is getting very it's attacking the men here. It's like a Disney movie.
I hear an echo.
Uh-oh, what the hell? All right, that is definitely StreamYard. All
Two
right.
joints. Bounce out. Get out of here.
Yeah, we're going to need to bounce out and in real quick. That's
Okay.
definitely a
We don't want to
StreamYard.
see your face no more.
I apologize for whatever I said. I don't know why you're kicking me out.
Even
Oh,
StreamYard's shitting on 2 joints.
Rude.
All right. All right, we'll get 2 joints back in. Poor guy. All he wants to do is smoke his weed, do his intimate. He wants to do his break push-ups. You know?
Break push. His power set.
He's like, I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke something. He comes back. He's like, his shoulders are bulging out of his shirt.
He's gonna be twice as big.
Yeah, he's going to come back. He's going to be like, he's like, all right, guys. Is that any better?
Oh, so gosh.
Santa Cruz.
2 joints is the hero we all deserve. Points Blind Beauty.
Whoa, Blind Beauty, let's go.
Let's go right Santa Cruz, baby. Let's see Blind
BB.
Beauty up in here.
I want to see BB get a win, to be honest.
Me too, man.
Like, I mean, listen, I like winning this game. but-
Nicole, you're smoking. Wait, I thought you quit. Wait, what happened?
No, she's back. She's been back on
She's
the Devil's
smoking
Lettuce.
again, Nicole?
Yeah, she's been back on.
On
It's
the
all
Devil's
good.
Lettuce?
So 5 to get in, 15 next to the name. Yo, someone's got to hook BB up with 5 more points
Let's
to get
go,
her on the
BB.
show. Come on.
Points BB, let's go. Points BB, let's
We
get her
love
on the
BB.
show. Let's amp this show up tonight, guys. We don't have much time. Let's make it happen.
BB's the best. You know why I like Blind Beauty? I like how she breaks down fights.
Moss, just be honest and say you love her boobs, okay? Come on.
I like her personality.
Yeah.
Here you go, 2 joints. I don't know what's
Two
up with-
joints. Moss is after your girl.
What the fuck?
Blind Beauty's got wonderful personality, and you know why? Because she told us what she does for a living, and working in a psych ward, you are next level something, because that takes a lot of patience, and so shout out to Blind Beauty. And plus, she's got some beautiful breasts too.
And that's why she likes coming on the show, because it's like a psych ward over here. She probably feels like she's at work, you know?
Oh, God.
I don't know what to say. She is breathtaking.
Look at the Mexican O'Malley.
Yeah. Muniz versus Blackburn. By the way, this is a title fight. Champion. Muniz is the champ. Oh! He got popped. Anyway, sorry, 2 joints. We got distracted there. She is breathtaking. I agree. All right, so here's the points game. If you guys want to play, drop a donation, say points for a specific player. 20 points next to name. You get actually on the show. It's $5 to enter. The person with the most points will win the game. And we're going to be breaking down UFC 303 as well.
We should get Nicole up in here, too, man. I miss her. I miss talking to Nicole. When's the last time I talked to Nicole Moss? Moss.
I didn't say anything.
Your animosity just
say
alludes
anything.
through that sigh that you just gave.
Chris, just a quick question: are we all good on the audio and the StreamYards?
For now.
Yeah, it sounds better. Yeah,
Cool.
definitely
It could have
sounds
been
better.
my intensity, because I just feel jacked. You know what, Moss? I've just been eating carbs for days.
Yeah?
Pizza, spaghetti, garlic toast, ice cream, cereal. Not really much else. A little salad thrown in.
That's
to
so
make it
unhealthy,
look
2 joints.
So what do you call this diet?
It's
But I
the
just
carb
feel
diet.
energized, bro.
The diet of carbs. Full-blown carbs.
He's like,
And
yeah.
not even healthy carbs, 2 joints.
Well, he's enjoying
Are you
life.
trying to kill yourself, man?
Absolutely not. I can't put a pound on. I don't know why I said that, but I just feel maybe it was my intensity that screwed up the audio visual or the video.
It's the carbs. The carbs screwed up the audio.
You know, there's a thing called fat skinny. Do you know that, Jess?
I'm fat skinny.
Like,
For
yeah, like
sure.
where people are like super skinny that they just can't gain weight, but the insides are all effed up from
Yeah,
all the
I'm confident
junk
that I
food.
am
But
fat skinny.
2 joints is not that guy. 2 joints, look at
No.
his shoulders are bulging out of his shirt.
From the
He
power
can eat
sets.
whatever the hell he wants, smoke
The
whatever he
carbs
wants.
give him the energy for the power sets.
2 joints got to live around 100 years, easily. 100 years. I see it.
I doubt it.
You don't think so? What would you?
No,
what do you
no
think
way.
is your expiration date? Do you have a date?
Well, on the average, the women outlive the men by about 7 or 8 years. So I'm going to say I might last to be about 74 or 73.
Nah, that's
I got
a good
20
life.
good years left.
Moss,
Yeah.
what's your expiration?
It's good life. Well, my folks.
I guess I'm dead.
That's awkward. What an awkward conversation. Moss, what's your expiration
I like
date?
Anne Marie and I'm dead.
My mom just hit
You're
70.
amazing.
Yeah, she's only got 4 more years.
Oh, stop
My dad.
it.
My dad.
Stop it. Don't
My
say
dad's
things
already
like
dead.
that.
Actually, he looks like he's dead. He's in the corner.
Stop it.
Look, Ozzy and Blue Light are in good shape. They like the casino. They like to go on trips. They live a nice retired life, and I'm happy for them. They're good people.
My dad's foot. Fun fact: my dad's foot's a balloon. It actually is a balloon, like Conor McGregor's.
It's true.
Yeah.
Moss, what's your expiration date?
Well, now that I realize that my parents are in their 70s in my room, I feel like I can get a long life.
I think so.
But I don't. With you, no, because.
That really hurt my feelings, Moss.
I think about when I met you, right, and the severity of the aging that's happened since I've met you. And it's not your fault.
No, it's your kids.
It's not your fault. But I think you're prematurely putting me on the ground.
I may not be the easiest person in the world, but I have nothing but love.
Fine, I have no problem with it. I signed up for it.
I feel like love can extend the lifespan of a person.
I'll get to about 61.
Wow. So I guess
About 61.
I guess I'll just raise the kids from there then. I mean, what?
No, the kids will be old enough. They'll be fine.
What?
And you'll be at a great age because you'll be at an age.
That's a horrible thing to say.
You could literally have a whole new life.
I don't want a whole new life. I'm pretty comfortable in the life I have. What the? What is
There
this?
could be some young man in the chat.
I don't want a young man.
Steal your love.
Moss?
Or 2 joints.
Chris.
Two joints could swoop in at
Try
7.
and tune out JBM just for a minute. So a fight I'm excited for tomorrow is T City and Lopez. This kid Lopez has been on a roll. T City's got all the experience in the world, obviously, in this fight, but it could be fight of the night as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, this fight is a very good fight, but here's my problem. It makes no sense in the rankings, and they're not even fighting at the weight class. They're fighting now at 155, right? So it's like nothing means anything in this fight. Now, I guess if Lopez wins, he beats a ranked guy that was at 145, but it's at 1. There's really what do you get? What other than a good fight? What really comes from this co-main event? That's my issue with it.
Obviously, they're going to get paid a little bit more to being on the co-main instead of on the undercard, so maybe that's a little bit of a bonus. But I think this is a big fight for Lopez. I think if he gets through T City like nothing.
Lopez, I think he's getting extra money
for this kid, man.
Yeah, I think I think he's getting extra money just because Ortega was not going to be able to hit 145. So I think Lopez does get a little extra bag of money for that and agreeing to fight at 155. Lopez is the bigger dude, so I mean, a more full belly Lopez at 155 could be very dangerous. It's a fascinating matchup, but win or lose for either guy, it doesn't mean anything. That's my only issue with this fight over here. If Ortega wins, what's next? If Lopez wins, okay, he beat a solid 145er, but where does he go in the rankings? How does this even work? I don't know. It's an odd thing to me. But Jess, you used to be a massive Ortega fan. Are you still an Ortega supporter?
I am, but I think maybe I jumped on a hype train. At the time, everyone was big on Ortega, so I just kind of jumped on that train. I still do support Ortega. I think I've even picked him in this fight. Mm-hmm. But I'm not I don't get as excited about Ortega fights as I used to.
Yeah, he looked good in his last fight. Now he's very religious. So he's got Jesus on his side, and he trains with his mouth taped, with duct tape on his mouth. What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah, I did see that during the, what is it called?
Embedded, yeah.
Embedded, yeah.
By the way, there's a lot of content that I do want to get to. I saw Lou Dog in the waiting room. Where the hell did Lou Dog go?
He disappeared.
What I want to do is I want to do some rapid fire topics. I want to keep talking about UFC 303. It's International Fight Week, so it's going to be a lot of UFC 303 talk. And then when the points game is done, we're going to be doing our official picks. We're going to lock those in. We're going to get our co-host picks as well. But we have a donation here coming in from
Super Chat.
Free to Chill.
Just calling Dana press conference. Points JV.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Free to Chill. Let's fucking do it. Since you're the only one on my side tonight, what is going on, Moss?
You lost all the J-tards.
What is going on? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this?
There's no stimulus checks anymore, Jesse. So that's it. You've lost them.
What do you need a stimulus check for, Moss? I got Team JBM on my hands.
I don't know, Jesse.
Super
Here comes Santa Cruz dropping a 5.
For the lovely BB.
Let's fucking go. Blind Beauty up in here.
There we go, 2 joints.
Can I please just mention something?
Yeah.
I'm noticing Blind Beauty's becoming a big fan of this channel on Fridays. I'm wondering if she should have a song for when she's on every other fucking Friday to visit us.
I tell you what,
she's become a regular.
She's such a talented young lady. If she wants to put something together for her own song,
I think that's the way to do it.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's awesome,
Like a
Moss. I
quick-
love that because yeah, she makes music. That's a good idea.
Jingle or
That's a
something
good
like
idea.
that. I mean, that would be hilarious. That would be amazing.
Blind Beauty can make her own song to use as her intro.
Yeah.
On
or,
MMA Holes.
Or I can do it, Blind Beauty. I
No,
can do,
but Blind Beauty would.
I'm
would
gonna do it
kill
as I'll do it as Blind Beauty.
No,
Shit,
no,
like
no,
I
no.
could.
No, no, no.
Like
I
I'll
think
try
Blind Beauty should make her own song.
That'd be funny.
She's
She
got the
would kill
greatest
it.
voice. Slurricane.
Oh, you know what? Or if Blind Beauty does like the verses, right? And then I'll do the melodic part, like really bad melodic part to it. What do you think? Like if she leaves
Well, you
it
have
open.
to ask her. Hold on, let me send her.
We might have to
an
collaborate.
IG just in case she's not in the chat anymore. Let me just.
Oh my god, that'd be funny. That would actually be pretty funny. All right, we'll see. We'll see if Blind Beauty be down for that. We got super chat coming in. I just saw Lou Dog and he bounced again. Tropic Tom.
Jess loves you to death. Literally.
Oh my
Points
God.
most.
Thank you, Tom. Yo, Tom's at the boys, baby. Thank you, Tom, very much. Hey guys, we also have Ozzy Cat and Blue Light here. They could spin as well. So if you want
Oh
to go,
yeah, get Aussie Cat and
I'm
Blue
saying.
Light on the board. What
that
are
would
we
make
doing?
things interesting.
What are we doing?
What if the Connor pillow goes to Ozzy Cat?
Oh, come on now. Let's not get carried away.
Wow, 2 joints.
What do you think about that?
But well, I'm not optimistic about anything anymore. I mean, the Dubby can't cross the border. Roberto tried to send me a laptop, and the Connor doll. I don't think it'll cross the border either. I got bad feeling.
Well, you're okay with this? The COVID plastic on top of it? You're cool with it?
What the heck? You know, we're all
I'll
family. What the heck? We all get
disinfect
sick.
it. Stop it.
Ooh, okay. Ozzy Cat, what would you do with this pillow if you won it?
With the COVID pillow.
Would you display it or burn it?
I'd probably give it to Ellie.
You would give it to Ellie. Oh.
Oh.
Well, you're not winning it.
Ellie would love that.
She's immune. She's immune to the COVID.
What would Blue Light? Blue Light, what would you do if you won this beautiful Connor pillow? Would you display this proudly?
I've donated to MMA Holes.
Okay, so they're not winning.
Nobody
So hey, guys, play along, guys.
Dang it!
Nudge. All right. Don't give them points. Leave them out of this. All right, here we go. Look, we got back on the show. We got Lou Dog
Look at his
here.
shirt. Look at his
I like
shirt.
that shirt over there. What up, Lou Dog?
What do you say, Lou Dog?
I'm digging all the shirts tonight.
What's up, bud?
It's show, come on, right? Got to represent.
I like
Heck
it.
yeah.
It's looking good. Yeah, that's my favorite design, man. I really like that design.
Really?
over
You
there.
don't
Look
like
at
this
you.
one, Moss?
Well, of course, Jesse.
I mean, it's you.
Of course.
It's your
Yo,
mug.
I do like that new tank you put out tonight, man. That's a pretty sweet tank, man.
Oh, the swole one?
Get
Yeah.
swole.
Oh yeah, the swole.
I need a coffee.
Swole tank.
I'm convinced when Moss
Wonderful,
made
wonderful.
that shirt, that Get Swole shirt, that he was just thinking about himself wearing it in the gym.
Hey, man, you know what? Like, why not?
Of course, I'd wear it at the
Amp
gym.
it up, dude. Picture of yourself all swollen,
Yeah.
I'm out or whatever. Yeah, do it.
I mean, who wouldn't wear that shirt, Jesse?
Yeah.
Hi, 2 joints. How are you?
Real man shirt.
Great. You see, Lou Dog, brother. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, man. Blind Beauty, how are you?
Oh, she's not here yet.
No, she's
Oh, she's not here. Well, Jesse, hi. How are you, too?
This is
Oh, I'm good, Lou Dog.
this is
How
not
are
Blind
you?
Beauty.
Jeez, Moss, you don't have to rub it in my face, all right?
This is the deflated blind.
Oh
is
my
bo-
goodness.
This is bowling pin
She
beauty.
went there. Aussie Cat went there.
Hi, Ozzy Cat. I know.
Lou
I don't
Dog.
see you.
How you feeling?
Hi. How are you?
Good. How you feeling?
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on. Man, I'm seeing a lot of doctors again. Not getting a lot of answers yet because basically they think everything is to do with my back. I'm just being real with you. I've had to push appointments back because I don't have my vehicle's still broke, so I'm trying to work on that, but I can't do the work on it no more. So it's like trying to get people to help me out. It's like rough, you know what I mean? So I've pushed appointments back, and that's not helping matters none because it means I don't get some answers that I really need. But I also can't afford $160 one way to Philly from here. You know, I mean, in Uber. So for that, for $300, I could fix the car. Like, you know.
Yeah. So things are bad. Lude, say everything's terrible right now, right?
Things are bad, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can't swallow food.
Oh.
Like I'm literally on over-easy eggs and soggy cereal like almost every day. I just started being able to eat like soft sandwich, like no crust, liverwurst with mustard. You know what I mean? Like and a lot of it. You know, so you know, and a lot of stuff's been going on with me psychologically, man. Like, you know, I suffer like major anxiety, and you know, I've been in some pretty like scary places and stuff, man. And like I had to hit my therapist up, you know, and do a lot of talking with her, because like, you know, it's just like that, you know, with this stuff. It's like one thing after another, you know what I mean? These cysts are just stupid. Mm-hmm. And, you know, I thought they were confined to one area, and not. They can go, you know, wherever. My body really sucks. And, you know, man, like not being able to do my voices. I love to sing, you know what I mean? Like, but I can't sing. I can't eat my favorite foods, and I'm a chef, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you know, and when like, yeah, man, I'm not trying to bring it down, but it's like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's been a little road, man. And,
okay, listen,
so
all right, things are bad, right? Things are really bad. I can tell things are really bad. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to do tonight, I'm going to do the 20%. That's what I'm going to do tonight. We've done this before in the 300th episode. Now, if you don't win, you're not getting it, Lou. Okay?
Jesus.
But I will say this. The winner of tonight's points game, okay? The winner of tonight's points game, we're going to give 20% of our Streamlabs donations over here, okay? That's what we're going to do. I'm putting it on the table. We're not spinning the wheel. That's how this is going to be tonight.
So basically, Lou, lobby the hell out of yourself
We
tonight.
heard your sob story. Okay, you can't eat, blah, 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 whatever. But no. Oh, liverwurst. But this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Whoever wins tonight's points game, okay? So if you have a heart, go to Lou Dog. If you want to be a prick, don't go to Lou Dog. Go to me.
If you want to watch Two Joints microwave his food for the rest of the night.
Here comes Junosi. Junosi's going to be coming in a second. Don't worry. But no, we'll lighten up the mood here. Okay, Lou, I know things are really bad, man. And we're rooting for you. Seriously, we're rooting for you, man. We want you to be well, and we want you to be healthy. Tonight's going to be a complete escape from everything that's going on, okay? We're with you, man.
Yeah, I'm about it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys. I love you guys so much.
Yeah, we love you too, Lou, man. And Two Joints just walked away and started making pancakes.
I know, like right in the middle of Lou Dog talking, he just walks away and starts microwaving something.
He's like, sucks for you, bro. I'm going to go eat something.
Watch me walk over here and cook my food.
That sucks for you, buddy. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to have a little fun, Lou Dog, okay? And listen, like I said before, no wheel tonight, 20% of the Streamlabs donations. We got it pinned in the live chat. If you want to support the show and if you want to give the winner the 20%, go donate the Streamlabs donations. There we go. Okay, Jess, what do you say? On the fly.
I love it, Moss. Let's fucking go.
Super chat.
Okay, Tropic Tom coming in with a $2 donation.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. PTSJBM.
There we go.
Tropic Tom. Tropic Tom. Tropic Tom.
Okay. Hey, Lou, what is your excitement level for tomorrow's fights? You going to be checking those things out?
What's that?
The fights tomorrow. UFC 303. You going to be checking out that tomorrow?
Yeah, man. I'm going to go in and be doing my, you know, I mean, I haven't gotten to look at a lot of fights. I did catch, you know, the weigh-ins, you know, so got to see some of that, man. I think Jiri, like, I think he's got himself spooked with that whole Chama, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chama's.
So, I don't know.
Spirits.
Yep, Thomas got the spirits, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I see Alex beating him again.
Alex winning, okay. Very good. We got an alert here from Jay Smith dropping 99 cent. Thank you, Jay Smith, for the 99 cent donation. Appreciate you, my friend. By the way, if you're just jumping in, Paige VanZant got the win. Her first Power Slap performance was a W for VanZant. So if you're looking for the Power Slap coverage, that's that. We're going to be talking about stuff that is in the UFC world. I got a clip of Sean Strickland I'm going to play after this donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Keep your chin up, Lou. Holes, start a Lou Dog fundraiser. Go fund that shite. Y'all helped my mama Lil in 2020 and barely knew me.
What?
PTS Lou.
We helped your mom? Really? There we go. Points to Lou. There we go, champ. I tell you, I would give you 100% if we didn't fan fund this show. Like, we wouldn't even be here.
If we didn't have a family to support.
I would not do 20%. I do 100%. So listen, going over to the website, let's monetize that so I can do 100. Listen, let me just say this. We're the only show giving fucking money away. Like for real. Like, we're the only show doing that, and prizes as well. So whatever we can give away, we will. We promise we will give away. And Lou Dog gets those 2 points over here. So let's give Lou those points. Come on, baby.
Thank you.
Now, Pale Monkey, are you still willing to give those points to 2 joints?
Okay.
I wish I could help you, Lou. You're too far away, and I just don't have any cash, man. But if you're local, I could figure something out. I'm sorry, brother. I wish you the best, man, always.
And by the way, we have.
That's right, man. Thank you.
We have.
I am making some positive moves. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one to, like, you know. That's why I picked up on some things, man, and I'm doing some things about it, and they're going to be having somebody come to my house and like start like trying to like help me get to different places, you know what I mean, and things, and like just to get me out, you know what I mean, like because I've always worked my whole life, man. Like this whole being attached to a bed is like not good for me, you know.
That's right. And listen, we have a Discord too. If you want to hit up Lou Dog, you know, hit him up on Discord. You want to help support Lou and his cause and stuff like that, feel free, man. Guys, that's what we're about. We're trying to help each other out.
His cause?
Lift each other up.
What's the cause?
Well, the fucking guy's dying. He's only eating liverwurst.
It's not a cause.
Wait, what do you mean?
A cause is like if you have a charity and you're like...
Yeah, well, it is a cause, man. The dude needs help.
No, it's not his cause, though. It's not a cause.
Yeah, you need a name for it and stuff.
It's like a... How do I explain this in a way that you'll understand?
Just shut the hell up. I'm just trying to help out Lou here. Just shut up, okay?
Sound like a little retard over here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here he comes, the loser. Alex Pereira. Tomorrow's loser.
Face with an invisible bow and arrow.
Shama.
All the extra I can really do. Rented a RV for 5 days starting tomorrow. Might miss the PPV sadly. But I will make bets, win and send her away. PTS Lou. PS start streaming or find recordings of her voice acting.
There you go.
You rented an RV.
Yeah, what is it? What do you, you have a van by the river? What are you, Chris Farley?
He's coming to Canada.
Where is he going?
Yeah, let's just go rent an RV this weekend.
Where? Yeah, Sonosi, thank you very much for the donation, man. Where are you going?
Oh my gosh, dude, I've missed you guys.
It's good to see you, man. It's good to see Lou Dog. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Where the hell is Blind Beauty?
BB, she was in the chat earlier. Oh, he's going camping.
Blind Beauty, get your beautiful butt in here.
Sonosi, are you going camping with anyone or by yourself? Because that would be badass if Sonosi's like, screw this. Sonosi's like a lone wolf, man. Like he does things.
A little alarming.
So if he goes camping, right? He goes camping by himself. He needs to document that. If you're going by yourself, Sonosi, you need to put that on your channel.
Sonosi's one of the coolest guys I know, man. He's gonna for sure have some content. He's not just gonna go on his little trip and not have some video. Or
we got to see this. I would love to see
man.
It.
Like,
right?
Oh, there she is.
Go ahead, Luke.
I think he could do like his thing going.
That's right.
Good.
It's my girl. It is.
Okay, we got some
The Blind Beauty.
We got some
baby.
estrogen here. What's up, Blind Beauty? How's it going?
Hello. How y'all doing?
We're doing wonderful.
Are you fixing your
I'm
breast
trying
nipples?
to keep my buttons buttoned.
Well, guess what, Blind
Damn
Beauty?
nails is-
Guess what's not
You better
staying
unbutton
for long.
those buttons, sweetie. Let's see them things. Come on,
No.
Blind Beauty.
It is
My
not
folks
no
are here.
cat dogs, loosen up my buttons over here. Okay? Cut it out.
How does that? So, how many bras you have on tonight?
Huh?
How many bras we have on tonight? I know you've worn multiple bras.
Just one.
Just one. Okay.
'Cause I ain't got. I mean, this one got little straps. I was once again, y'all. I was in my nightgown. I gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning to go to work.
5:30. So is this like? I know you have a very actually your job is very interesting. And does this feel like your job working with crazy people over here?
You know what? When you said that, I was like, mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put you up next to your boyfriend over here. Hold on a second. Here we go. Two joints. Look who's here.
Do you ever look at the crazy
Hi,
people?
Blind Beauty. You're one of my favorites, by the way. You're so much fun to have on the show. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you. I thought you was about to put me next to Yuri. You know Yuri.
You wouldn't cheat on Yuri for two joints? I mean, look at his shoulders, for
Fuck
God's
that
sake.
Yuri guy, man. Fuck him.
Yeah, drop his.
Well, you just lost Blind Beauty 2 joints.
Well, listen. He's fighting for his woman. He wants his woman here.
We're fighting right now. Get back to
But
me.
Mom,
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something funny though, because I didn't come on last week, but it was the card before the Whittaker card. And I was on vacation, family vacation, and I, was listening to y'all on my phone.
Oh no.
And when you got so in your feelings that you beat me on goat milk, you was like, yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it, Blind Beauty. My mom said, oh, he talking to you. Stick it up his pipe, bitch. Who he talking to? I said, Ma, I'm not on there live with him right now. He can't hear you. So you don't be talking to nobody like that.
We got to get Mom on the
You got
show now.
Blind Beauty's mom upset.
No. No, you don't want to get her on?
If y'all think I'm bad.
I think we need one's in the chat if you want Blind Beauty's mom on the show. I mean, come on. What does she think about your music? I mean, the talent that you have is pretty impressive. She like the stuff?
Yeah, she does. She's like, oh, why y'all do so much cussing though?
Sounds like my parents.
Yeah.
Well, not
It's
what
a lot
parent?
worse, I would say.
What do you think, Blind Beauty? She does a lot of rap and stuff like that, but she curses.
But
over
she's
here.
good.
But
She's
she's
really
good.
good.
Yeah.
But I write R&B too. I can write pop. I can do alternative. Or I can do rock if
Ask
I try.
her about her song.
Wow. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
you could.
People mentioned if you had a song, right? Instead of me putting this thing together, if you wanted
Like a
to put
theme song
a
for
theme
you.
song for yourself, and leave a gap so I could do the chorus for you.
Stop it. I don't want Moss doing the chorus for her. He's going to ruin the whole song.
No, he talking
about
phenomenal.
Moss is talented. Leave Moss alone. He on my side with Yuri, so we friends.
Let's go.
this week.
Blind Beauty, we're the only ones on this island, this Yuri Island. We're the only ones there.
No,
I know.
Are you on it?
The rest
Yeah,
of
I
y'all
love
gonna
Yuri.
be mad
I
when y'all
love
boy
him.
get knocked out with his bald head ass.
Wait,
Oh my God. What is wrong with you?
You know-
Wait, Blind Beauty, what are you drinking tonight? I got a strawberry margarita for you, but I finished it before you came on.
Well, you should have sent me the memo. I ain't got nothing to drink.
Oh, dang. You always have something every Friday.
Man, I got bottles in there that ain't been touched since probably the last time I was live with y'all and I had that one drink.
Dang. Oh, well, I got one for
I
you.
got a Bartesian, so yeah, it's just collecting dust and I paid all that
Blind
money
Beauty,
for it.
you also like amaretto sours. That's another one of your favorites.
Oh, look at him. He's taking notes. Oh, brownie point. Brownie point. Brownie point.
There you go. Next question.
2 joints. Drop and give me 10.
All right, man.
By the way, my mom said that she's Team Yuri as well. So there's 3 of us.
Let's go, mama. Hey, mama.
Slick play, bro. That was nice.
What's that?
We'll see tomorrow.
Yeah.
I told you during slick play. That was nice.
Wait, is this the
Unfortunately-
first time that Blind Beauty and Lou Dog have ever met?
Oh, maybe Lou's could steal Blind Beauty.
No, this is my first time. Hello, how are you? And nice to meet you.
Hi. Yeah, this is the first time I've been up here live. Seeing him, know his story. Hope you get better, hon. I know how it is
thank
when you
you.
got to start over, and it's not easy. So
Lou, if you
Yeah,
look at if
no,
you
I'm, different road, you know what I mean? Like, and every day it's something different, you know what I mean? But I serve a mighty God, man, and you know, like, so yeah, man, I just keep on going. And you have a beautiful voice, and you have
great, right?
a lot of
that voice is phenomenal.
Blind Beauty, if you knew what Moss was doing right now.
Her voice, she's got a great voice. What are you talking about?
He is accentuating your breasticles.
No, I'm not. Don't listen to her.
That's what he's doing.
What are you talking about?
I have to tell on you, Moss. I gotta protect my girl.
I don't know what the hell she's talking about. I was just showing Lou your voice.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. So, two joints. Who do you have in the main event?
Well, unfortunately, you know, hopefully I'm right on this. By about the third round, Potan's gonna back Jiri into the cage, and he's just gonna clock him up about 4 or 5 times like he did to Hill, and that's gonna be it. They'll have to wake Jiri up, and you know he won't be coming. He'll be sleeping big time.
Whoa.
Potan's gonna smash him out.
That's because
you're a hater.
Yeah, that's because he's jealous.
Oh.
We can't all agree on
Two
something.
joints.
We can't all agree.
Ozzy, he's jealous.
I'm telling you, you guys have no idea. 90% finishing rate.
You guys think Jiri? You guys think Jiri? You think that that last fight though? You think they called that fight a little bit soon though?
Yeah.
Like the ref, you think he called?
It was
Yeah,
a
me
disgrace. Marc-Andre is a
I
disgrace to reffing. And Jiri will show those spirits and Herb Dean, who will be reffing this fight, who is the real champion, the real samurai, the real spirit wrangler. Jiri Prochazka will get his hand raised. I know Jesse is not Jiri though, right? What are you at?
I went with Alex, yeah.
Oh boy, so that's good. She picked Paulo Costa too. So there you go.
But I didn't bet on Alex.
Can I ask you guys a question? Because I had a bit going on today. Did I know freaking Diego and yeah, Brian Ortega. Like I know he was mad overweight. Like so I know they what they're doing 145.
155. Yeah, it got moved to 155. So apparently, what's his name? Brian Ortega was supposed to move up anyway. Like he was planning to move up to 155 regardless. And then when they said 145, they're like, "Hey Lopez, you cool with that?" And there they are. They're gonna be fighting 155 in the co-main event. It's a good matchup.
Yeah, I heard he got paid extra money though.
Yeah, Lopez took it, and good for Lopez. He deserves, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Man, so he's getting extra money. He's really got nothing to lose here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and Ortega's taking on 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, it's just short notice. Yeah, this is all.
I mean,
yeah, you can't really blame anybody for missing if they, you know, it's only 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of. I've been back and forth. I still didn't lock in my pick. I'm kind of leaning now towards Lopez, but when I see that plus money for Ortega, I'm like, damn, man, like that's crazy that Ortega's the underdog in this fight.
Yeah, man. Like now, here's the thing. Like, you know, even when Diego and Ortega fought, you remember in the middle of that, like, Diego did that weird switch with him, like he was winning and everything, and all of a sudden it was like Diego like let Ortega, like it was weird. It looked weird, right? Like I remember you saying that, like when they were in the middle of their fight, it looked like Ortega just like gave up his back. Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
Or Diego gave up his back to Ortega when he was winning. You remember that?
Hold on. So is the fight between Ortega and who?
And not Diego. I'm sorry, man.
Vote?
I'm sorry, man. I got
Wait, his
the wrong
last
name.
fight? Hold on, let me refresh my memory.
Yeah, his last fight.
Ortega's last fight was what? Why am I having a brain fart? Yair. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like kind of like, you know, like they like were really close, but they said, yeah, we're gonna fight. You know what I mean? Like, which was cool. But like, remember in that fight, like that he kind of gave up his back, like he was winning, and then he just kind of let Ortega like take over. Like
it sounds vaguely familiar, but I honestly don't remember the actual sequence. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now. So I thought that Ortega was getting sloppy out there.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Like he didn't look like he sure didn't look like he didn't look like the Ortega that was like that took on bulk. You know what I mean? Certainly not. And I think it's definitely going to matter in this fight against Diego, because Diego is, I see Diego beating Ortega, unless Ortega, like, you know, like anything can happen. You know, he's not a sloppy fighter by no means, but you know, BJJ to BJJ, that might be something different.
Yeah. And by the way, there was a massive knockdown from the power slap in the background over here. This crazy Hawaiian dude just planted one of these guys. But the guy's okay.
That one was a slap.
Was that a club?
Hit him in the chin, basically.
Well, yeah, you could. No, I think it was legal though.
It's legal, yeah.
Yeah, clubbing is when it's like on the neck. Yeah, it looked like, I guess that was legit. Yeah. Oh, they're yelling clubbing in the chat. I don't know what the hell I'm watching. Anyway, hold that thought, guys. We have a donation coming in. JB with the $10 coming in. Let's go. Come on, JB, 68.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman,
show them
tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Boobies.
Okay, Lou Dog.
New to the community and don't know you, but stay strong, bro. Points and well wishes to Lou Dog.
Look at that. How about JB? Big fat $10 donation, putting the points to Lou Dog. How you feel about that, Lou?
Thank you very much, JB. Like, you guys are awesome. I really appreciate you all so much.
Greatest community ever. Greatest community ever.
Greatest community ever.
And
yes,
like we said earlier, we switched it up tonight. This is on the bottom over here. I have a little bar, and this is our Streamlabs donations. 20% of this will go to the winner tonight of the FOF Friday points game. So whoever you want to win the points game, make points to those specific players, and they'll get 20% of our Streamlabs donations. Even if you want to get them to win with the super chat, you could do that as well. But the Streamlabs donations, we're giving 20% of this because YouTube doesn't take 30% of it. Okay? So good luck to everyone playing, and thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it.
Super chat.
Justin.
PTSBB. Main event. To help my mind for a bet.
Okay. Points to BB to help my mind for a bet. Main event. So I guess he wants your pick? Is that what he's saying here? I think. Jess, what do you think?
Oh, it's because I killed it last week. Oh, I almost won coming
up.
You
came
did.
in second, right?
Yeah, you're doing really good.
She did good. Yeah, she did really good.
I'm going to go to the rankings now. Let's see. Blind Beauty's been killing it. Let's see. Yeah, Blind Beauty coming into this Goat Milk League, and she has been doing very, very well. So we're going to go to the leaderboard over here. I think you're in top 10, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Jesse, where do you stand in this?
I don't even know.
She's 7. You don't even know. So out of how many players we got in here so far?
And I was like 19 prior to that, so I was happy to move up.
So yeah, 145 are active right now picking, not betting. And Blind Beauty is at number 7 with 2,135 points. That's pretty good, man. Ice Viking is in first with 2325.
You know what's funny? There's 2 Canadians in the lead right now, because those are 2 Canadian boys. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, is Ice Viking a Canadian?
That's correct, sir.
Just,
I won't dox their province, but they're Canadian, and that's all people need to know.
Look at that. Look at you.
Fucking fried, bro. Let's roll another one.
Yeah, Jesse's 79.
All right.
Chris, Points Canada. Forget Jesse. Forget about Blind Beauty. Lou, you're awesome. But Points Canada, let's go, Moss. Let's pick up the pace here.
Yeah, Two Joys. Come on, Two Joys.
Did he say forget it on me?
Oh, he's like, let's go.
You see how he likes to flip-flop, right?
Yeah, but Blind Beauty, he knows what you like to drink.
Look at this. So here we go, man.
I missed that.
I said he knows what you like to drink.
Let's go.
Okay. 20% going to the winner tonight. Oh, it's going to get spicy tonight, Jess.
Spicy?
You know I love you guys. Go.
Moss, this next joint spicy. I made a bunch of hash. Check this out.
Ooh, what we got? Oh, nice.
That's hashish, bro.
So it's homemade?
Yeah, and so is that.
It looks like turds. So wow. So what's happening here? From the plants that you're growing, that's what you've created.
Yeah, you essentially wash the leftover trim and the leaves and stuff, and you get all the crystals off, and it all forms in the bottom of the bag, kind of, and this is what you get. So
Can you sell that? Is it legal to sell that stuff?
Nice,
or no?
Ain't fucking selling nothing. It's all for Canada, bro. I haven't sold anything my whole life. It's all for me.
I mean, I guess it's not legal, right, to sell it, right? I guess that's
I
not.
don't think so, yeah.
Man, oh man, you might be the Walter White of Canada. Like instead of meth, you'll be slinging that weed around over there.
Dallas Buyers Club, that still annoys me a bit, but it's okay. Matthew McConaughey, not a bad looking guy. Like, I'm not gay, but decent looking dude.
Super chat.
Here we go. We got Justin coming back in 499.
I think Jiri, but the last fight leg kicks is a massive concern. Face off for Jiri though, PTS Mos.
Let's go, baby. All right, so I'm going to play a couple of things here. And thank you so much, guys, for the donation. And, Justin giving points to the boys over there. Let's go, baby. Come on. Points to the boys. I appreciate that. Let's move myself ahead of Jesse. All right, so we got a bunch of spots available if you want to get in. Like we said, the Streamlabs donations. The winner tonight will get 20% of our Streamlabs donations. We're going to send cash to the winner of the points game. Right now, Two Joints is in the lead with 91 points, Lou 46, Blind Beauty 22, Mystical with 15, JBM 11, and a bunch of spots open. If you want to get in, $5 to enter the game. Good luck to everyone. And here's a thing I wanted to play. Now, it's fight week. I want to show the face-offs as well, but I thought this was pretty interesting. Here's Sean Strickland completely... Well, I'll let it play.
A lot of fans want to see you face Robert Whittaker next. What's your thoughts?
Ain't happening. Ain't happening. I'll say no. Whittaker, he don't deserve it. I'm next in line. I defended my title shot. I'm the number one contender. It ain't happening.
Why do you think he doesn't deserve it?
He lost the bull pretty unanimously. I beat Izzy. I beat Dreykus. I got in Canada. It ain't happening. Ain't happening.
You'd rather wait and sit out for the winner of Dreykus and Israel?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah. And would you fly to Perth to perhaps be a backup?
Think about being a backup, dude. A backup's kind of a bull position. They could have anybody as a backup. It don't matter. I mean, backup is a bull position. It don't matter. I'll wait.
Is there a rematch that would perhaps mean more to you? You know, solidifying that against Israel?
I don't know. If it ain't for gold, they ain't doing it.
A lot of fans.
So if it isn't for gold, he ain't doing it. He's not going to fight Robert Whittaker, which is the fight to make. I understand why he's waiting, but Robert Whittaker now wants to wait as well. Everyone wants to wait, and I feel the UFC is just going to move forward. You know, I feel like if one of these guys does not step up to the plate, or they got to fight each other, really. I mean, that makes the most sense. But I understand why Sean wants to wait. He's been a company man, and this is the time where he wants to hold his ground. But without the belts, you don't really hold much leverage. And if you're not a huge pay-per-view draw, you don't hold much leverage. So I want to know in the chat what you guys think, but I'll go around the room here to my co-hosts. What do you think about Sean Strickland holding out because he wants to fight for the belts? Let's start with Ozzy Cat. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if that's what he wants to do, then he should do it.
Okay. Even if the UFC moves past him and just has other fights, like say Izzy wins or DDP wins, and then they just go to another person.
Yeah, I think he should stick with how he feels.
Okay. All right. What do you think?
I agree.
Okay. Wow. Well, I mean, judging from the UFC's history, they don't play that game. Now we got two guys, Whittaker and Strickland. Man, it sounds right. It feels like the right thing to do, but this is a business, and I don't know if this is going to work out well. What do you guys think? Two Joints.
I don't see why it's such a big deal. The last time I checked, he never really ask for much like all these other fighters, and I think he deserves it.
Okay.
So, and it's great.
So you say regardless of the winner, Izzy or DDP, it automatically goes to Strickland.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct you are, sir.
What if a fighter comes in to be the backup fighter for the event, and the UFC promises the backup fighter a title shot?
Well, as long as it's Strickland, sure. But I mean, he deserves to fucking fight Izzy or DDP again, Moss. Like, let's just be honest. Who else would he fight, and why would it matter? Like you said, this Lopez and Ortega fight. You keep saying, what does it matter? Well, it'd be just like Strickland fighting somebody else that isn't for the title. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
over and out.
I think the fight that makes sense is Strickland versus Whittaker for #1 contender. I think that makes all the sense in the world. You know, I mean, I understand, you know, where Sean's coming from, but as a fan, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Fight Whittaker. Stop being a bitch. You know, I don't know. Like, it's not like he convincingly, you know, like he lost to DDP. He beat IZZY, but and he beat him pretty bad. But it was another decision. You're not knocking fools out. How are you calling the shots? At least Whittaker's knocking people out.
Yeah.
You know,
that was pretty impressive, that last performance. I got to say, I thought it was going to go to a decision for sure, but wow, next level, just kapow pow, nighty night. So
okay,
there you go.
Yeah, and Blind Beauty, what do you think?
I don't find Strickland to be exciting, so I'm not in a hurry to see him. So I don't care if he sits on his ass until retirement.
Yeah, I don't know where the leverage is. He doesn't have the belt, and he's not knocking people out. So it's kind of like we're kind.
Yeah,
I mean,
he just doesn't move the needle. So it's like, yeah, the bus is gonna roll on past. He better get his ass on a short bus, like I'm pretty sure he's been on before, and just go.
Yeah, he's good on the mic. I'll give him that. He's fun on the mic. But yeah, I don't know. Lou, what do you think?
Yeah, I think he, you know, I think he got that. I think he went and got that new truck. You know what I mean? He got a little bit of paper in his pocket. And sometimes when people go from, you know, fighters go from not making that much paper and then they get up here, now they're like, oh, you know, and they get, maybe, you know, like I understand his point, but at the same time, it's like, why hold things up? You know what I mean? Like, but I don't.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. Sean Strickland was saying that when Robert Whittaker lost to Duplessis, he was basically saying Robert Whittaker sucks. He was saying that performance was terrible, and I didn't think he was that bad, and blah blah blah. And now they're throwing Whittaker at him, and he's like, I don't want to fight him. And it's just conveniently after Whittaker's looked phenomenal, right? So
Yeah,
I don't want to say
on
that Sean
fire.
Strickland's afraid to fight anyone, but I mean, I guess we can kind of say he is. You know, like, I mean, the fight that makes sense is Whittaker versus Strickland. The matchup's interesting. It should be the #1 contender spot. I mean, I don't think anyone's entitled to anything unless you're holding the belt, you know? So we'll see if this plays out. What's that?
Whittaker lays mofos out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, he took a guy that's unranked and went in there and just smoked him quickly. You know, like that's what you got to do. If you're going to be trying to, you know, call in the shots, you got to be putting people down, you know? And that's a guy no one wanted to fight in Evlov. Or not Evlov. What the fuck? What's his name? Ikram, right? Is that his name? I don't know what the hell. These guys. These dopey names.
Chris, I've got something to say.
Yeah.
Instead of you sending me this very, very cool MMA Holes TV shirt, can W just send the goddamn shit to you, and then you send it to Canada?
Now you're asking us to do a million times more work to join. Jesus
no, Jesse,
Christ.
really it is, because it's a major award, and I just kind of, I don't know why I just kind of brought it up, but I thought maybe we could work on that. But it doesn't
I mean, I don't think shipping would be too bad for that, right? I think we could do
Are
that.
you going to pay for the shipping too, Joyce?
I mean, yeah, then we got to buy the shit.
What's that? Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
I don't know.
didn't mean
We'll
to stop
see.
the show.
Let me see how much the shipping is. I don't know why they're not shipping to Canada though. That is a little strange.
They don't ship They don't ship anywhere outside the U.S. It's not just Canada. It's everywhere.
Do you think it's like a supplement type thing, like a legal thing?
No, I think they just don't want to pay for the shipping. I think they just
Dude,
it's
you gotta
just
move to the
easier pay
States.
in the U.S.
We got to get you over here.
It's not a refrigerator. It's a jar of delicious hydration, caffeine-free fun.
Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning for this is. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Like, and I like their product a lot. It is annoying. All right, we'll see what the hell.
Shout out to W though. Shout out to W.
Maybe what we'll do is we'll buy a bulk of it. And
Moss
then,
is too afraid to say no.
No, we probably should buy a bulk of it.
Yeah,
and
but
then
what if
send
he
it out.
really likes it and then he can't get it in
Yeah, you can't get
Canada?
more. Like, yeah, if you get hooked on it,
He's
then
gonna
you can't
keep saying, Moss, can you send me some more?
get like a junkie.
I'm hooked already, but I haven't got it yet. I'm jonesing, bro.
I don't blame you. It's good stuff. What do we got here? We got JB.
JB68, baby, let's go!
Terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage.
There's Izzy.
And you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
Let's go, JB.
Strickland's style may not be the most exciting, but I think it's fun to watch his defense and the cumulative damage he does to his opponents. Points JBM.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
JB68, JB68. Let's go, baby Moss. You know how like in excuse me. You know how in like in Super Mario how they have those power-ups? You know what I'm talking about?
When he eats the mushrooms?
Yeah. When and then he like gets all big and like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I just did that.
Are you drinking coffee?
I just went downstairs and had a couple chips and salsa and a Reese's cup. And I made myself some coffee and now I'm feeling great. I was starting to lull a little bit. I was like, no, can't have this version
So you
of
went
JBM.
downstairs and you devoured a bunch of chips and salsa? You didn't offer it to your guests? We literally have guests here.
Well, I didn't know what to do in the situation.
You don't think they might have wanted
Would
chips
you guys like me to bring up some chips and salsa?
Chips and salsa.
I'll bring up some chips.
She's like,
I'll
I
go
feel.
get some chips and
She
salsa.
literally came. She went downstairs. She closet ate, and then she comes back and bragged about how delicious it was.
No,
to the
I
guests.
didn't brag about how delicious it was. I said I felt like I powered up.
Yeah.
Like
And you don't
Super
want to power
Mario.
up your guests?
Would you like to power up, Mom? You want some chips and salsa? No. I'll bring you some chips and salsa.
Yeah, go get it. Go get it. I know he's gonna eat it.
No, I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
good.
go get it.
Good. I'm
I'm
good.
gonna go get it.
No,
I don't
Jess.
want it
I'm
either.
good. I'm good.
Oh God.
Oh my God. She's on speed now.
I know.
She said, no, Jess, I'm good.
When she eats chips and salsa, it activates the autism. For some reason, it amplifies it.
Oh Lord.
You know, what JB said. You know, he does make a good point. There's something interesting about Strickland other than, the mic stuff. The mic stuff is pretty funny. And his style of fighting is interesting. Also lame, though. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm in a weird spot because I do get excited by a Strickland fight. It's not like I hate Sean Strickland. It's just, it's not high on the list of fights that I want to watch, right? Because we know what we're going to see. The knee's going to be up in the air. He's going to look like a kangaroo for 5 rounds. All right, it's great defense, but it's very repetitive,
No, I don't want it. No.
Okay, here comes the chips.
Yeah, he's gonna find somebody that's just gonna come at him with a yeah.
That's right. And now we got the chips. Chips are flying in the background. We got a fight, by the way, that's looking. I'm gonna zip through some news over here. A fight that looks to be happening: Saint Denis versus Money Moicano. How about that? That's a banger right there. Saint Denis. Dangerous fight.
Oof.
Moicano, Saint Denis. What do you guys think? Who early predictions?
I'll tell you what, Moss. Right off the top of my head, I like Moicano, but I wouldn't want to be the guy fighting Saint Denis after he lost. Not a good plan, bro. He's gonna be out to fucking knock his head off for sure.
Right? Well, right. He's really fighting an angry son of a bitch here. This is gonna be a nutty fight.
I just want to say I am one of not many that actually took Dustin Poirier in that fight.
Ooh.
Made me a couple of dollars too. Thank you very much.
There you go.
$1 bill,
Did you take Dustin Poirier
I'm
against
just
Islam?
saying I had to brag on that because everybody like he gonna lose. He won.
Who'd you take, Islam or Dustin? Who'd you take in that one?
I kind of figured Islam was gonna win, but
Yeah.
I had a feeling that he wasn't gonna win as quick as he's been doing. So I was proud of Dustin. I know y'all. I ain't come on that week either. After that, y'all was shitting on Dustin right there. Actually, when I say y'all, I just really mean you, Mom.
Well, he wasn't gonna win that fight. I don't know that fight there, but the Saint Denis one was very impressive. It was Dustin fighting a guy that was lower in the rankings, and Saint Denis was like the boogeyman, and then finishing him. But let's be honest, Saint Denis had staff. Rematch, Saint Denis wins. Come on, Blonde Beauty.
Okay, Maz.
So didn't Islam have staff?
Well, Islam, he's a terrorist. He's fine. Like he can fight with staff, right? By the way, let's talk about that. Let's piss some people off here.
It's like when I start running up and down the stairs, Moss. I can't stop coughing.
Jess, did you see this?
What?
You have some explaining to do.
What?
Okay. I know my dad's gonna be interesting in this one.
I have some explaining to do.
Yeah, there's a hashtag going around. I could have clickbaited the shit out of this. This should have been the thumbnail. I didn't do it because big UFC 303. But hold on. Hold on.
I just feel so special.
Hold on.
Boo! Fuck you, Pale Monkey. What did I ever do to you besides call you a troll? I must have really hit a nerve for you to give me negative points. must have really hit a nerve, you troll.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Special face.
Uh-oh.
Special face. Special face.
Pale Monkey with the 1996 special face.
Does this still get the Tyson dono? Either way, negative points to the chips and salsa hoarding JBM.
You are such a troll, Pale. I knew I struck a nerve. I knew it.
Oh my God, Jesse.
You
Good for your negative
exposed,
points.
Pale. Your vulnerability has been exposed. I'll just call you a troll from now on.
Jess.
I wouldn't take that, Jess. I wouldn't take that.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I want him to hear this. Is he listening? Listen to this.
I can't.
That's going to drive Jesse nuts. Jesse's in negative points.
She gave us chips.
He took me out of the game, this motherfucker. I apologize. Sorry for my language. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that I can't.
Listen.
You know, I got to be careful.
If you really want to piss Jesse off, you do points to Mystic. Okay? Points to Mystic. I'll take my kids to the zoo.
What is it with you and taking the kids to the zoo?
If you had a heart, you'd let me take the kids to the zoo.
I want to go to the zoo.
You want? All right, I'll take my mom too. My mom will go to the zoo with me. Okay, me, Ellie, Logan, and my mom.
And I guess I'll just hang back.
No, because you are a negative points. I don't take losers to the zoo, Jesse.
Blind Beauty, you're not supposed to laugh at that.
I'm sorry.
Jess, what is 20% of 149?
See, if you go here PowerSlap him a couple of times, you would be dealing with all that.
What was your question?
20% of 149.
That would be
20%.
35.
22.
20. I think it's 35.
Just use your phone. Just talk into the phone.
Or 30. Is it 30?
Oh my God. She literally has the phone right in front of her.
It's 30.
Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. 20% of 149.
Oh yeah.
29.8.
That's close. I said 30.
So, where we stand right now, listen to this, guys. Okay? Listen to this. This is some big stuff here. This is people going to get rich tonight. Where we stand tonight. The winner of the points game
gets $30.
Okay? Will get themselves $30 guaranteed dollars. Now, this could go up. You know,
Very good math. That's what I had.
That could buy you what? They can't even buy a pack of cigarettes. But still.
Okay, Chris.
$30 richer.
I got to stop you now. I just don't want you to get racist like Dubby. Now, in Canadian, that's about $18.35. So you know what? We need some more donations here to make it worth my while.
All right, so there it is. So the goal right now, 20% of our Streamlabs donations will go to the winner of the points game tonight. You can change someone's life. Here on the MMA Holes, we switched it up. No wheel will spin. Go ahead. Would you say, Lou?
This is life-changing. This could seriously be life-changing.
I'm telling you right now. This could be a completely life-changing situation here. You can change someone's life tonight on the MMA Holes.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to change my life. I'm full of carbs and weed. I'm just fine right now.
Now, speaking
of... Yeah, change my life.
I'm just trying to get my car on the road. That would be life-changing for me right now.
Oh, Lou Dog, don't use that. Don't use that, Lou Dog. We know what you're doing.
Here we go. All right, Mr. Liverwurst.
But isn't that what got the whole thing?
Yesterday.
Wait a minute, is that what got the whole thing going?
What's that?
Like,
yeah, it's all because of
I'm just teasing you, Lou.
Lou, if you weren't on death's door, we wouldn't be doing this right now. So yes, you're correct. Okay, Lou, you are correct.
Right.
That's right, Lou.
All
you
right.
tell them. You flex
Thanks,
for us.
buddy.
Let's see the guns right now. Look at you. You got the 2 joints. I got to be honest with you. I think Lou's got bigger arms. Look at this guy. Look at this. That must be all the liverwurst he's eating, right? What do you think? Right, Lou? Look at you.
Jesus Christ.
I like these co-hosts. We got some good co-hosts tonight.
They kind of look like twins a little bit.
Yeah,
I was gonna say something that looks so similar.
Hold on a second. Let's look at them.
It's like two of the same.
Yeah, look at you guys. You guys are like separated at birth over here. What do you guys think?
Yeah, man. We're both very much. Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Yeah.
he's European. I'm European.
Yeah.
Right. Like.
Two dresses like,
so,
oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And Jesse and Blind Beauty, they could be twins. Look at those.
Listen, I think about slumber parties with Blind Beauty on a regular. So don't you go
parties.
teasing me with Blind Beauty.
What the hell?
Be fun.
Slumber parties. What
Yeah, you know, like sometimes when I think about Blind Beauty, I think about her being like my BFF. You know, like we'll do summer parties and makeup stuff together.
What? Blind Beauty, are you down for that? want to
Makeup stuff?
Like,
She'll just be in the corner, just devouring chips and salsa while you do your makeup, and she watches.
I'm just gonna stare at you doing your makeup while I eat chips and salsa. And I'm gonna sit there like Gollum.
I haven't put no well, no, I did one day during vacation.
I'm gonna be like this.
Yeah, perch yourself on there. Here. Hold on, she's like Schmeagol. Look at her.
What?
Yeah, look at her. Blind Beauty, what do you think?
I'm not. I know I'm not. Not commenting.
Oh my God.
That's how I think of our friendship, Blind Beauty.
Hey, Moss, you want to check some shit out, bro?
Yeah.
Look at that.
What do we got?
That's
Wow.
I cut one of my plants down today.
Wow, that's actually pretty. That's a lot of money right there, right? In that bag?
Yeah.
Wow, man. It's bigger than my forearm. It's like 3 ounces. And that's
How
only
much
one
would that be
plant.
if I would have buy that in the store? How much would that be?
$500 easily. Wow. A little bit less.
Wow, that's wild, man. Cha-ching.
He is
Yeah.
Yeah, easily around here, because around here that would go anywhere between like probably like 160 to 180, like in the store somewhere, maybe up to 220, depending, you know.
Wow, it's big money, right? Two Joints might have something, and he might have something special over there.
Do you ever feel like your wrists are exceptionally tiny compared to the rest of your arm?
What? What do you mean?
Do you ever feel like that? Like when you hold your hand up and you look at it, do you ever think, man, I've got tiny wrists?
I got tiny hands.
And my legs are tiny compared to, it's like I have thick thighs and then you go down to these like little stick legs. My cousins and stuff always tease me about it. Like they get on my goddamn nerves.
That's big. That's nice. That's beautiful right there, bro.
Yeah, what's that, a Christmas tree? Is that a weed Christmas tree? What is that?
Yeah.
No, man, it's my white light. It's my emergency light. This is an emergency.
I can't.
What are we talking
Which
about
one's Two
here?
Joints? Hold on, I can't tell them apart.
This is show and tell.
Yeah.
Listen, this is it's a wireless light from Timu or something.
What?
Oh my God, this is outrageous.
Blind Beauty.
My
you
dad's
have
currently
something to
hanging
show
himself
us?
right now in the
Yeah,
background.
Dad's in the corner, like, get me out of here.
My dad's
right
got
now.
a noose around his neck.
I
Right?
got my dog. That's about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I thought I shut the door on him. He escaped and came downstairs.
How's he doing? How's your puppy doing?
He's
Clinton.
doing good. He had to get a shot like 4 weeks ago, but he's good. The doctor said he's a little overweight.
Wow, credit to you. He's how old now?
He is 17 years old.
Wow, God bless him.
17. Holy cow.
Look at him.
Little Clinton.
Say hi to the folks.
That is a cute dog.
He is. He's adorable.
Look at Clinton.
He's bad.
Say hi to Gollum.
Just gonna be perching on the couch by Clinton, like a damn gargoyle. So I wanted to talk about this real quick before we get into the
you
alerts.
got her on the big Whoa. Okay.
What happened?
You got her on the big screen now.
What?
You had her all by herself for a couple of
Oh, Blind
seconds.
Beauty or the dog?
On the big screen. No, Blind
Moss was
Beauty.
just giving Dad a show. That's all.
Oh, is there a delay? You want to see? Pop, you want
Blind
to see?
Beauty. He just had you on a big TV.
Oh, I want
all
to show my dad.
yourself.
I want to show my dad the beauty.
What, the dog?
No, that's
The dog. Yes, the dog.
I did have the dog.
Definitely the dog.
I don't know what she's talking about. Blind Beauty, don't listen to them. I think they're on drugs. I don't know. Two Joints' bag of weed is seeping through the microphone. Did you guys see this? Jesse, did you see this?
I just saw it now.
Russian security forces are raiding Khabib Nurmagomedov's martial arts school in
Makhachkala.
in connection with the recent terrorist attack. So we spoke about this story through the week. There was a person training with Khabib Nurmagomedov that was involved in a terrorist attack. 20 people died or something like that in this attack.
Yeah.
And here's a raid of, they're at the gym now.
You can play the sound. There's no music or anything.
Well, it's just, they're at the gym. And Conor McGregor, hashtag Conor was right. Because they call me Mystic Mac. So Conor's relishing.
Well, he's not wrong. He did say that they were terrorists.
And he ripped on Ali Abdelaziz, calling him a 9/11 terrorist snitch rat, whatever the hell you want to call him. This is some concerning stuff. Now, I've had people reach out to me and say, "Well, you're clearly a Conor fan, so this is why you're talking about this, and you're calling."
But the
Khabib
proof
this
is in
and
the
that."
pudding.
But I mean, call me crazy, but I don't know any gyms where a terrorist is actually involved in training. Like when Khabib's like, "I train, I SMESH, I train killers." Like he's literally training killers over there at his gym. You know, and in these neckbeard fans out there, which I'm a big fan of Islam Makhachev. I like Islam a lot.
But is he a terrorist?
KHAMZAT, but yeah, he might be a terrorist too. Like, what's happening here?
Well, if he goes away, then maybe Oliveira can get the title back.
Wait, what's that, Blind Beauty?
I said, well, if he goes away, then maybe Oliveira can get his title back.
Wow! So you're saying lock them all up?
Wow!
Oh my God!
Oh, shut up, Jess. You like Oliveira too. You supposed.
That's the only way Oliveira's getting his belt
Don't
back.
tell anybody, Blind Beauty.
Well, he done beat everybody else, so who gonna beat him?
That's true.
And I believe if the fight were what's his name, Armand, whatever his name is.
Sarukian.
Yeah, I believe if that was 5 rounds, Oliveira would have got his ass.
Yeah.
I'd
have to
terribly
agree.
Impressed with him.
Wait, ninja choke.
And plus, he's Armenian, like them Kardashians sound like.
What did Ninja Choke say, Moss? What did he say?
He goes, Moss, there can always be a bad egg in the bunch. You're acting like a pussy, bro.
Well, I think because you're kind of insinuating that they're all.
Bro, what do you mean a bad egg? He's a legit terrorist.
No,
That's not a
he's
bad
saying,
egg.
he's saying because you were insinuating they were all terrorists.
No. Hold on a second.
Brother.
Hold on a
What
second.
do you mean?
He's a terrorist. I mean, guys, that's not a bad egg.
Brother, what do you mean I'm a terrorist?
That's not what I would consider a bad egg. That is a horrible human being.
Worry about your American wrestlers.
How am I a pussy for not liking terrorists? I mean, if I was involved and there was a terrorist in my circle, I mean, I would be humiliated. I would go out there and make a statement. Khabib's statement was ridiculous. Listen to Khabib's statement over here. Check this out.
He made a statement?
Oh, yeah. This is a very unapologetic, ridiculous statement over here.
He made another one, or it's the same one?
So I read this before, but we'll read it again because I'm a pussy.
Okay.
Here we go. Jesse, if I'm going to translate this over here, he put a black thing over here. I don't know what the hell this means, but it's a.
My
I don't know.
condolences to all of the relatives and friends of the victims. May Allah save us all from such situations and grant us a peaceful sky over our heads. Take care of yourself and your loved ones, and let everyone look around themselves and around their children with whom they interact with and who is around them. Educating souls is more important than educating bodies.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Well, what do you want him to say?
I'm sorry?
He did. He said, my condolences.
That's not I'm sorry.
To the relatives and friends of the victim. How many
I'm
different
telling
ways
you.
do you need I'm
Lock
sorry,
him up.
Moss?
Conor was right. Lock him up. Look at this.
It's not Khabib's fault that this happened.
Khabib's the new Diddy. That's what he is right now. He's a damn Diddy. Look at this. This is insanity. And by the way, I was right too. I was right too.
So you don't think he knew anything about what was going on?
Well, here's the thing. We're just speculating.
Listen, Khabib is not a good man. Let's be honest.
But how
I'm going
do
to just
you
say
know?
it. You know how I know? When he fought Conor McGregor, he beat the crap out of Conor. He got his revenge. Instead, he starts a riot after the fight. Now, listen, he went after Dylan Dallas,
up in his emotions.
which is fine.
You mean to tell me you've never been so far up in your emotions that you've done irrational things?
If I got if I got locked in a cage with someone and beat the crap and got my revenge, I'm fine now. I'm not going to leap over a cage and insinuate and start a riot.
But Moss, that's you.
Right? Yeah, everyone's.
Well, I know I'm a good guy, but I'm not a terrorist.
They actually have real beef though. That man basically celebrated the death of Khabib's father.
I have to be honest. The way that Conor went after Khabib was ridiculous.
Well, Khabib's father was still alive then.
I'm not
Hold on.
validating any reactions by Khabib, but I am saying that everyone reacts differently when they're put under a severe emotional pressure.
I don't trust Khabib. Now, I like Islam. I do like Islam Makhachev. I still need more information on Islam. I think he's.
So you're going to excuse Islam,
I like
but
Islam.
you're not going to
I
excuse Khabib.
I do, because I think Islam's a good guy. Khabib is shady as fuck.
Because you're doing the guilty by association thing. Just because
Guilty
Khabib,
by association. He literally started a riot. He started a riot.
Are we talking about terrorists or a riot?
Well, that's a terrorist act.
It's not a terrorist act.
That's a terrorist. He went feet
This
first.
happened multiple times.
He went feet first into a man's head.
Now you sound just as ridiculous, Moss.
Oh my God, these Khabib people are complete.
No, you're
Exhibit A.
You're literally lumping someone into someone else's fault.
He had a terrorist in his gym.
How do you know he knew?
Hold it,
Oh
hold
my
it.
You're
God,
speculating.
Dad,
Hold
jump
it.
in on this.
Hold
Go
it,
ahead.
hold it, hold it. Nicole has been saying
Yes.
donos, mas.
Well, she's got one eye. Leave her out of this.
Play the donos.
I will
Let's
play
get
the
off
donos. This is insanity.
Play the donos.
I will play the donos, but listen, guys, I can't believe
Let
you
me ask you a
back
question,
a terrorist
Moss.
foundation.
Let me ask you a question.
A gym of terrorists.
Let me ask you a question. Are you willing to listen, or are you just going to talk over everybody? My question to you: say you built the MMA Holes team huge, right? Hundreds of people who work for the MMA Holes,
Mhm.
and somewhere in that team there was a terrorist.
It would never happen.
But you don't know.
I would have a
don't
terrorist in
know
here.
That you have a terrorist on your team, and then all of a sudden, someone catches
That
that
would happen.
terrorist, and the FBI completely raids them.
In-
right?
okay.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Can I answer?
And then everyone goes, "Well, Moss must be a terrorist too because he was harvesting
Hold
a
on.
terrorist."
I
on his
never
team."
called. Listen. Well, Khabib started a riot. That's a fucking
It's
terrorist.
a post-fight melee, Moss. Like that has happened before. It's not the first time it's ever happened.
When Khabib did this,
on.
they didn't put the belt around his waist. They dragged him into the back room.
I'm not saying what he did was right.
It was a terrorist attack.
I never justified what Khabib did that day.
You're
but you
comparing
are
it to
comparing
him.
that to a terrorist who was found in a gym.
Hey,
In
I must
what
say
world?
that I'm not a terrorist because I can't run away from bombs.
In what other scenario has there been a terrorist in someone's circle that you know of? In what scenario, Jesse?
I understand what you're saying. All I'm saying is you can't just say, "Oh, well, Khabib's guilty too," just because he had a terrorist in his gym.
I have never in my life been around anyone that had terrorists in their circle.
Well,
I've
good
never
for
seen
you.
it.
Thank
I've
God
never
for
heard
you.
of it.
Moss, I've got something to
World
say.
doesn't revolve around
I've got
Moss.
something to say.
Yeah.
Jesse's relative was a terrorist. John Wilkes Booth assassinated
He
Abe
was a
Lincoln.
terrorist. You're right. You know what, Tujits? You're
I'm
right. I
sorry,
stand
but
corrected.
That's the truth.
No wonder
that
she's
is
defending him. This Booth bastard over here. No wonder the family that killed Abraham Lincoln is defending the terrorists. Huh.
That's right.
Well, now it all makes sense, Two Joints. Thank you very much. I do not stand for terrorism. I've seen 9/11 with my own eyes. Okay? Now, I'm not, listen, all joking aside, I'm not saying Khabib is a terrorist. I'm not saying
Well,
that.
that's what you're
But what
insinuating.
I'm saying right now is he is very suspect. Very suspect. Something's not right. And Ali Abdelaziz does have a history that's checkered. Ali Abdelaziz was on some sort of
you're
list.
gonna have. Oh God, man, you've been listening to Punk.
It's no. Hold on a second. No, this is the truth. Ali Abdelaziz was on. This is actually a real story.
All right.
Did you know about that? I actually did a video about it like years back. Ali Abdelaziz. This is not a conspiracy. Like this is legit the truth. He was actually like banned. So this is what I'm saying here. I am a fan of Islam Makhachev. I'm a fan of these neckbeards. These guys are very good athletes. They got a great line, a bloodline. But when you have a terrorist in your gym and there's stuff like this happening, there's concern. No, I mean, how could we not have concern? How would we defend this?
Did you see? Did you see the where Khabib came on and like he at first he was like, I want you to know that like they have nothing to do with we have nothing to do with that, and then then I think all this popped off. I don't know the order actually, so this is interesting.
Yeah, well, his statement was pretty vague, and it seems like it comes from a place of compassion. It also seems like it comes from a place of publicist, ChatGPT.
But he didn't say how horrific it was.
Exactly, murder, mass murder.
Yeah,
like guys, this is mass murder.
How do you expect something like that to be addressed by someone who didn't know?
No.
If it's in my circle, I would be completely humbled and apologetic about it.
He was apologetic. He gave his condolences.
Yeah, but he didn't say. I mean, that was a horrific act. That was.
Yes.
Slaughtered.
But he didn't commit
slaughtered
the act.
people over there. Slaughtered.
Maybe,
people.
but
act.
listen, Khabib has a brand, right? Khabib has a big name, big brand, and like think about it, what his faith is, right? Like I feel like he would be maybe under attack either way, and I think he was just afraid to step on any landmines or whatever.
Well, yeah, they're in hot water. There's clearly something going on here. So, they got to fish out all the bad eggs. The mass murderers. They got to fish them out.
Well,
this has got to develop.
In Jesse's defense, I'm sorry, their culture, they might talk about it differently or react to it differently than we would. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why.
Well, yeah, it's just a
But
couple
I
people
also,
dead.
I genuinely I feel like people are holding Khabib accountable for someone else's actions. Like,
It's his gym.
yes, it's his gym, but how do you know he knew? You
I mean, I don't know anyone that has a gym with terrorists in it. Do
You
you?
don't know if he knew. This could be just as much a shock to him as it is for everyone else.
Okay, let's get to the alerts
So what do
here.
you want him to do? It's not like he did it.
Hot topic here, guys. Let me know in the chat what you think. I mean, we got a hot topic over here. Points to the boys if you're anti-terrorism. Points to Mystic. If you are pro-terrorism, get Jesse out of the negative points over here, okay? And everyone else, we got more spots available. Two Joints is still in the lead. We didn't get my dad's opinion. Hold on, let's get my dad's opinion on this.
He's falling asleep.
Yes, Overpower, Jesus is right.
What do you think?
I have no opinion.
The last time he gave his
brother.
opinion on this,
I love you,
we
bro.
caught heat for a while. All right, let's get to the alerts here.
Sleepers, hey sleeper. I got to pay all these people, man.
Fail monkey.
Wait. 1 cent over the $19.95 dono triggers the $11 dono? Odd. Points Lou_drug.
Oh, you didn't do that, Don? That's weird. Oh, so you did 96?
Thank you.
1996, and he said it triggered the $11 dono.
So if it's not something that we have specifically, I guess you could pick whatever, right? Underneath.
Yeah, I think the way Streamlabs works is if you don't do the exact number, then you can default whatever. So if it just defaulted to 11, then I guess that's what happened.
All right, so that was a $4 donation. That was to Lou, correct? All right.
Yes,
Right?
sir. Thank you.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
All right, so Lou, you got 50 points now. Lou creeping up, man. You're creeping in the mix here. Where are you? There you are. Okay, 50 points. All right, we got a good topic here. We're going to catch up on alerts. Sorry for the delay. Just wanted to drop a little bomb into the chat. Here we go, Sanosi.
We can't have a third tribute dono of a hole so soon. Last one. Packing for Allegheny State Park right now. No, it's not alone, so no harassing peeps with a camera.
Oh, damn.
PTS
Is it with a
Lou.
lady? Is it with a lovely lady?
Maybe that blind
Damn.
date.
Yeah, maybe. Is it with a blind date?
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
There we go.
Or he could win the pillow and take the pillow.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Stop it.
So, Moss.
Well, hold on. We're catching on alerts. Hold that thought. We got Nicole.
Yes. Yes. Let's go, Nicole. That's what I'm talking
We got
about.
ladies. Oh boy, we got a game, baby. Thank you so much, Nicole.
Points Nicole.
Points, Nicole.
There we go. Nicole, you are in the game. Click the link. Jump in, baby.
That's what's up. Okay.
You just jump in and we're trying to catch up. There's a bunch of alerts here. Let me play these. Two Joints. I'm going to get to what you want to say. We have a bunch of things in here. We got MMA Holes in the crowd. JB.
Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd.
Come on.
Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd. Got MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd.
Let's go, JB.
Looking for my black sleeveless shirt. Points me.
Black sleeveless shirt. Whoa, JB. Oh, we might have JB on the show. Look
What's
at
up,
that.
Sean Hart?
Let's go, JB.
Sean Hart, I'm not upset. That's just my face.
What happened?
I just look like that.
What did he say?
He said I look upset.
Nah, Jesse's good.
It's just my face.
I got resting
I
upset
walk
face.
around looking like I'm upset. But in reality, I'm probably pretty happy.
We got Vandalay Silva.
Wanna now swoon you gonna see wanna now.
Thank you.
Nice.
Well said.
Nice.
All right. Wow, we got a bunch of alerts here. We're trying to catch up. If you just jumping in, we're talking about the terrorist situation infecting Khabib's training camp and team and all these things going on here. We're split. Some are defending Khabib, some aren't. Esteban with the 199.
JBH, you baby maker, be quiet. Maga.
Ooh, you're just mad because you can't make babies, Esteban. Stay mad.
Rude.
Stay mad.
That's a zinger.
It's okay,
Yeah.
buddy.
Zinger.
It's out of left
I
field.
want to fight on your behalf. Who he think he's talking to?
Stay salty, my friends.
Hold up. Don't be talking about my girl just like this. Hold on.
Oh, I love her.
Nicole, let us know if you need a link.
Super
Click on that link. Come on in. Justin.
PTSJBM. Don't talk to the cops. Is your right.
Let's go, Justin. Justin.
Look, that gets you out of the trenches.
Let's
Okay.
go, Justin.
So
Thank
that's
you so much, my man.
Here we go. So JBM will be out of negative points now,
What?
thanks to Justin.
Why? Why did somebody say Jesse looks extra tiny tonight?
Usually
What does that
I'm
mean?
feeling extra tiny tonight.
you are. Well, you had a
What does
negative
that
point,
mean?
so you looking extra tiny. Or maybe it's a compliment. Maybe you're saying, I don't know, you're looking thin. I don't know. Vlad.
Listen, Bratha, if Khabib was even remotely involved with any terrorism, Vladimir Putin wouldn't have given him $20 million worth of land in Russia. Putin is 100% anti-terrorist. He doesn't even like Muslims, to be frank. Yet he trusts Khabib.
Okay, well, that is true. Putin
Vlad,
and
so
Khabib
since
are-
you're here,
and he was Russian.
Vlad, since you're here, what do I got to do tonight to win the points game? Because I've been waiting for you, my man. I've been waiting for you and the rest of the JBM team, and nobody's actually, some people have shown up tonight. I take that back because, you know, I've had some people show up.
What
Like
up,
Free to
Nicole?
Chill has been hanging through. But Vlad, what do I got to do, my man? What do I got to do? Help me out here.
Well, Nicole, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Good, smoking a bowl.
Smoking a bowl. Look at you. All right.
That sounds good.
Do you have purple hair right now? What? Hold on a second. You do. Look at that. Whoa, look.
I
Hold on.
Purple.
I think you and Blind Beauty got the same
No,
color.
Blind Beauty has like a red.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you guys got some fancy hair tonight. Look at you two.
I just actually took my braids out today.
You did? Why'd you take them out? For the show?
No.
Oh,
No. I had them in for over a week.
okay.
Like, they had to come out.
I like your hair like that. You look like a pineapple. I just want to eat your head.
Fuck off, Moss. Fuck off, Moss.
You're such an ass.
He
welcome.
is. He really is.
Oh, you love me, Nicole. Stop it. Cut it out. I gotta take a piss. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
Oh man, imagine JBM Sims doing the fusion dance for JBM. I dig it. Smasher, what are you hating on? Points Lou Dog says sober. Carl 2 Jam says looking fit. Anthony says, Jesse, do you like to hawk to a... Oh, nice, Anthony. Nice. That's very decent of you. All right, let's take a look over here, guys. I want you guys to take a very close look at the scene here. Why is Two Joints at the top with 91 points? Can we just... What is going on?
Because I'm from the Great White North. We're above you guys, man.
What is
This
going
where I
on
live.
right here?
I can't help that.
What's going on
I
right
can't
here?
help it.
Guys, this is not okay. This is not normal, to be quite frank. So, Vlad, if you're hanging out in there, points JVM, baby.
Super
Vanderlei
chat.
Silva coming in. Hold on, let me get your donation thing.
Hawk 2. Spit on that thing. You get me?
Yes, Vanderlei. We get you.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, I tell you.
Oh boy. Yeah, game on, Sean. You're more than welcome, Sean Hart, to help out Team JBM up in here. Team JBM, Super Chat, points JBM. Let's go.
Jesse, and me a Team Blind Beauty going.
I can't say anything negative towards Blind Beauty, but at the same time, Team JBM. Let's go.
Jesse, how's Logan feeling? Is he getting better?
Yeah, Logan's great. He's fantastic.
Okay.
He's just got some teething going on, but other than that, you know, he's tested negative for COVID as of yesterday. So he's good. He's just got like a little runny nose here and there, but he's good. Same with Ellie.
I'm pretty sure Ellie is a superhero. She's immune to everything.
So weird, man. Yeah, the way she handled it better than anyone. It was fantastic.
When I say I laughed at Ellie so hard, the other stream, the members on the stream, when Moss was trying to get her to pick a fight, and she said, "I'm eating."
she's got a little mind of her own.
My girl.
Yeah,
she's a little sassy one.
I would have said to my dad, like, "Look."
I love it. I love the little tude.
You know, we should have my bookie should have live odds on who's going to win the points game. Like, what would the odds be right now? Like, Two Joints would be the favorite, right? He's 91 points. But we should have live betting odds on who would win. Chat, who is going to win the game tonight? We got a bunch of players. We got Two Joints. We got Lou Dog. We got Blind Beauty. We got Nicole. We got myself. We got Jesse. We got JB, who entered the game. And I don't know. There's 4 spots available. Who's going to win tonight's points game? Who do you think's the favorite tonight,
Me!
Jess? You?
Me!
You're in last place.
JVM, baby. Let's go. I got my boy Vlad up in here tonight, so I'm feeling good.
Me neither, Nicole. I never win.
As long as Pale Salty Ass is in the chat, not me.
Oh yeah, Nicole, what's going on with Pale? What's with his animosity towards Team JBM? What's going on there?
Well, now Nicole's
That
in the
you
game.
gotta take up with his ass.
I refuse.
I think Nicole's going to win tonight.
I refuse.
I respect that he's your husband, so I will have respect. But I will say, Pale is salty.
Oh,
He's
boy.
a salty guy.
Oh, y'all have no idea.
Well, I'm going to defend Pale, even though he doesn't come to my defense ever.
Yeah, why are you defending someone who doesn't to give you points, Moss?
Because he's
Don't upset
anti-terrorist.
Pale because you know what's going to happen. Don't upset him. I already know.
Oh, he's already trying to kick me out. Don't worry.
Pale seems like the
It's
type of
coming.
guy that's
I'm kicking
anti-terrorist.
you out. I know Pale.
Nicole, who do you have? Jiri Prochazka or Alex Pereira?
Hell, I don't know yet.
Did you make your picks,
I
Nicole?
get stoned every day that ends with Y, and that's what I care about sometimes.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Who does Pale have? Who's Pale picking,
Yeah.
Pereira or Prochazka? Look at these. Look at this poster. Blind Beauty, would this bother you if this face was climbing all over you? Can you see? I don't know if you can see.
Jiri.
Yuri's face, this face over here.
I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
Come on,
All
Moss.
right, forget it. I
Be
tried to make it
fair.
big enough.
Hold
Okay.
up.
Hold on.
Moss,
Yeah.
hold on. Moss.
Yes.
You bag on me for my eyesight, but she can't see either. No offense, Blind Beauty, but that's fucked up. You wouldn't have blew that shit up for my blind ass. I ain't got my glasses on. I can't see that shit either.
You know, that is true, Moss.
Fuck you, Moss.
That is true.
Fuck
I mean,
you, Moss.
Nicole only has one eye practically, and you're like, you do give Nicole a little more heat.
Did I fuck up the points game, by the way? Hold on. Did I mess up? Can you reverse it? I was listening to Paul.
Why? What happened?
Just see this. Make sure the scores are right. I hit the backspace and I was trying to make this smaller. Anyway, Nicole, to address your comments, Blind Beauty's actually been very nice to me, other than the trash talking with maybe the goat milk. But you, Nicole.
Hey, the
been
last
very naughty.
live, I was actually fucking quite nice to you, dick. Excuse my language to your mom and your dad. I was nice to you, Moss. I was
Yeah?
nice to you.
Refresh my memory. How nice were
I
you?
defended you when
Yeah.
you were talking about, I think, the baby, Ellie, about not taking a gummy. I was on your side.
Okay.
I defended you on
you?
Gummy Gang.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to give you an award for this, Nicole, or what's happening here?
No, I'm just nothing, Moss. I was just stating the fact. You give me more shit than other people.
So does this mean I cannot talk about your one eye anymore?
Okay, Nicole, I gotta tell you something. Nicole, I gotta
Oh,
tell you
look,
something.
Blind Beauty has a cane. Wait, well, I mean,
Hey,
Wait, what is-
Nicole, you gotta be legit with it. You gotta get
Oh,
you
she-
a cane, honey.
She's like Daredevil. Look at her.
Oh shit. Okay, I
Wow.
can't bang on you for that.
That's pretty badass. Blind Beauty.
I
so-
ain't that blind. I'm not that bad.
Oh, I like that. There we go.
oh my God, Two Joints, stop it.
Two Joints like I want to shove.
break
I
that
wanted to shove that up my ass.
Two Joints
break
wants
that
to
right
break it in half over him.
Did I what? It can collapse. It's not a. They have the
Oh.
straight ones that don't collapse, and then I have this one.
The first thing I thought was Daredevil. That's the first thing I thought. Like the most badass thing right there. That's pretty cool. So a collapsible.
And it's a weapon too. I can.
So when you're going around, I mean, when we're talking blind, you really, I mean, you can't see how far in front of you.
I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't think you were that blind. Like
Can
I
you
thought
see
you
your
were.
hand in front of your face?
Yeah.
Okay. How many fingers am I holding up? What?
20.
He's being a little
The answer
penis.
is one. The answer is one finger.
Like for example, like I'm on my iPad.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what size this is. But like I can see the boxes. I just can't see any details in the boxes.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's wild.
Neither
man.
can I without my glasses on.
Really?
I was just
one asked
looking
you,
for
Nicole.
them. I was
Nicole,
like, where the fuck are they? But I misplaced those shit too.
Dueling
DJ Pale has to tell me where my glasses
Yeah.
are.
It's like a dick size competition for blindness.
Yeah, you're like, who's blinder? Like,
No, that's not what I meant.
Hey,
Jesus.
Nicole, can you see color?
there you go, blind beauty. Tell her.
Can you see color?
Clearly,
Yes,
she can't look
ma'am.
at her hair.
Unfortunately, I can. Out of one eye.
Unfortunately,
That
you
is
should
it.
consider yourself blind. What do you mean,
I can't see
unfortunately?
color.
You can't see color, right? Yeah. That's wow, man. You can't see color, man. Oh man, blind beauty. That's wild. But look, you got
That's
the skill.
crazy.
The way you can put together music is like that's like the superpower.
No, but how she
Yeah. How do you do your hair and stuff?
she's beautiful. How does she do it?
My mom wants to eat your beaver. Do you hear her?
Oh my God, Mom. What is the matter with you?
You hear her?
Mom.
She's salivating in the background.
Mom, there's a line. There's a line.
Blind Beauty, I apologize for my son.
He just doesn't know the line. Like sometimes he just crosses it a little
She's
too
getting.
much.
My mom's getting horny in the background. This is
Stop,
getting
Mom. Stop it. It's inappropriate. It's your mother. Stop it.
Well, to answer her question,
Yeah.
I'm 36 years old and I've been blind since I was 17. So you figure it the hell out, basically.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Like,
that's
look
wild.
at my wall. Like, I can't see color, but I picked that out myself when I bought my house.
Wow, look at
color.
that. That's
And I
great.
ain't gonna say,
Everybody
I
has
picked
color.
the outside color too. I had the outside of my house painted back in October.
So yeah,
So I can see the shade, like the contrast, but I can't see the color anymore.
God.
So.
Oh wow. So you have an idea. So he's like, hey, I want like a purple wall and then
And silver furniture. The couch I'm sitting on is
there you go.
silver.
Yeah, it looks like your place is pretty well
Everybody
decorated for
thought I
someone.
was
That,
crazy.
you have like better taste than people that could
Interior
see.
design.
It's kind of crazy.
Well, I did my best, you know.
Yeah. Well, boo hoo. Did you know that Lou Dog can't have anything but liverwurst? So take that.
Oh God, what a
With
mess.
mustard.
With mustard.
Yeah, that was with mustard, man.
That's true. That's true, Lou. You're right. Touche. All right, let's get.
Hey, the AC technician got me for $800 yesterday.
Oh my, $800.
Damn.
Yeah,
for
my
what?
AC wasn't working when I came back from my vacation. Yeah.
Oh my, it's so
$800.
expensive. The AC, it's nuts.
Man, I'm about to create me a OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, White
Two
Beauty.
joints.
Damn.
But Two Joints is gonna be your first customer.
Yeah, see, I'm a normal man, and men have needs, and that's just, we'll leave it at that.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, let's get catch up on some alerts here. We got. Uh-oh, Vlad farting on Jesse.
Yes! Let's go, Vlad! Let's go!
Whoa.
That's
Here we
my
go,
Lucan
Vlad.
boy right there. Vlad, you never disappoint. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Vlad.
Thanks,
Oh, I
boy.
could just hug you right now, Vlad. Thank you.
Wow.
I could just give you COVID right now, Vlad.
Oh no. That just moves her up to third place. Vlad, what are you doing?
To give
Yes.
an analogy on Khabib's behalf, if my cousin goes out on a killing spree, you can't then say, oh, their family is full of serial killers.
There you go.
Also, I wouldn't apologize or make excuses on his behalf because I had nothing to do with it. PTS JBM.
Nah,
Nah,
mean.
Thank you.
Nah, mean. Vlad.
Oh my God. So Jesse just bumped up to third place
Let's
with that
go.
donation.
That's what I'm talking about, Vlad.
And by the way, so 217. All right, what? Do the math, Jesse. 217. 20% of 217
is 42-ish
just-
percent. Check me. Fact check me. I bet it's like.
You got your phone.
I bet it's like 42-ish percent.
She's like, it's right in front of her.
I got it.
All right, hold on a second. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
43%. I was right there.
43%.
I said 42%. It's 43%.
All right, so $43, right? So
I mean,
$43
percent, not, yeah.
guaranteed going to the winner of tonight's Fuko. I mean, this is life-changing stuff here tonight. Oh, my goodness. Woo! Oh, my God. Money is going to the winner. Thank you, Sonosi. Appreciate you. What does Sonosi say over here? Remember. Going with the family. No chick this time. August, maybe. Okay.
You're planning when you're going to have a chick?
Oh, super.
He's going to buy one.
In August. He's like, August is my month.
Lol, where the JBH simps at? PTS
Did
Canada.
you not just see the 20 points that came swooping in, D-Man?
2 joints.
Get
He's
off
got
your
points.
high horse.
Jesse just spoke over that donation, but that was for you, 2 joints.
D-Man doesn't need to be heard.
Damn. All right.
He's so salty, D-Man. Every time I come on the show, it's like, how can I trash JBM today? He's so salty.
Well,
this
in
guy.
fairness, you did
he is
destroy
so unhappy.
2 joints.
So unhappy, D-Man.
But when 2 joints came on, you did destroy
Even on
him.
Gummy Gang, D-Man just has it out from you, man. But you know what, D-Man? Stay salty, my friend. Stay salty. Because I'm here and you're over there.
Whoa.
I love you.
Oh, no. Pereira. Chama.
Red stone face with an invisible bow and arrow. Chama.
Can you see dicks?
Wow. Can we see dicks? Thank you for the $9 Chama donation. Thank you, Ninja Choke. Appreciate it. All right.
All right, Moss, I got 15 minutes left on the clock.
I was just about to do that. Okay, guys, listen. Let me just say this. We have a mega card tomorrow, UFC 303, International Fight Week. There's so much stuff to show, but the co-hosts have been phenomenal tonight. We got to put 15 minutes on the clock.
Let's go,
and
boys.
get to the finale. I also got to get the predictions, and I'm going to go through some predictions with you guys right now. But with 15 minutes on the clock, once the game is done, whoever's in first place will get 20% of our Streamlabs donations. So if you want to help change someone's life, hit the Streamlabs donations. Thank you. And right now, here's the standings. Jess, who's in the lead?
Me. I'm just kidding. Fucking 2 joints. And then Lou Dog's in second. And then there I am in third place. I still have a shot here, guys. Points JBM. BB in a close fourth at 22 points. Nicole with 20 points. Mystic Moss in last place.
I am not. JB's in last place. Leave me alone. Did you hear the phlegm in your throat?
Yeah.
Spit it out, Jesse.
Moss is in last place.
All right. Thank you. All right,
Moss
guys.
doesn't like being laughed at.
I got to live with this. So pity points for Moss,
Oh,
please.
stop it.
Anti-terrorism Moss. Okay. Please. All right. So let's go around the room here. UFC 303 is tomorrow. If you were to look at this card that's going down tomorrow night, is there someone that you would say, hey, lock it up, whether it's a favorite or preferably an underdog, of course. I love those plus money fights. But any fight on this puppy, what would be something that stands out? Lou?
MVP.
Go ahead, Lou.
Yeah. MVP one.
MVP? So MVP, a plus 136 on the Ian Machado Gary saying MVP for the win.
Yeah, man, that's true. Shot, and I'd like to see it.
Okay. I got to be honest with you. I'm still on the fence with this one because I think MVP does have a legit shot. I really do. He looked very good against Kevin Holland. And Ian Gary's, we still got questions about this kid, so it's not impossible for MVP to get it done.
Listen, I do have a question. Help me out, please, because so MVP fighting in Bellator was like Ian was sitting there saying his fights were pretty much fed to him and set up. Is that true? Was that true? Because I thought he was just like a sniper. You know what I mean? Like he had some pretty slick moves from what I thought.
think he's massively overrated.
Yeah, I think the UFC did cater to him a little bit, but okay. I thought you were talking about the UFC.
No, but he's only one fight in the UFC. But no, I think he's massively overrated. Yes. I listen. He's a fun striker
He's also
to watch.
not very humble.
But he almost lost to this little. I think he's a Mexican.
Right,
this little Spanish guy who was like 5'4", and he's like literally a nobody. And MVP almost lost to this guy. If you go back into the Bellator, there's been some fights where you're like, man, MVP is not as good as I thought he was. Now he did cave a man's head in. He's had some highlight reel knockouts. He's also had some duds as well. So we'll see.
No,
we'll see.
I think MVP's gonna smoke him.
He could. I mean, Ian Gary's still technically not proven. Who's the best?
He's a novice.
Who's
Gary.
the best win? Neil Magny? I mean,
Gary's a novice.
Rodriguez?
And I don't even think he looked that great in that fight. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, we're going to learn a lot. That's why I like this matchup. MVP, Machado Gary, it's probably going to stay on the feet. We're going to learn a lot here about both of
I
these
hope
guys.
he knocks them out.
So who you want MVP?
Yeah, I would like an MVP. I don't really like. I got a little. I guess I don't know what you want to call it, but I thought it was really shitty what Ian did to Neil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like Neil was in the middle of like trying to fight for his kids. You know what I mean? And like, he went and, like messed that up on like pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, that shit can like ruin people's lives. You know, and it did. You know what I mean? And Neil's always been a pretty good dude, you know what I mean, from what I know. So I thought that was kind of shitty of him. So I'm hoping MVP does come him, you know?
Okay, that's fair enough. Listen, Ian Gary's not a very likable guy, you know. But I got to be honest with you, that Neil Magny thing, who cares? You're just talking shit.
What you mean?
I don't give a. I mean, that's the. I mean, I don't know. That didn't really bother me. Like, a lot of people going nuts over it. Who cares? They went in there.
That's because you ain't never had to fight for your kids, though, man.
Well, I have 2 kids.
Right?
No, I'm saying because you never had to fight for.
I know,
No,
but
but
you
they're
ain't
selling
never
the
had to
fight.
fight for that.
Yeah, but these guys. I mean, you guys take trash talk way too serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just trash talk. They went in there and fought.
Boss, that ruined somebody's life, bro. No.
But that's the thing, is
Ruined his
somebody
life.
else is like clapping back at you, but he ain't even like.
You think that ruined Neil Magny's
His
life?
fucking accent is annoying. Fuck it.
I agree with that. Yeah, no, I agree with that. But do you think Neil Magny's life is ruined now?
Nah, well, I don't know what happened with it. You know what I mean? Like, he just made kind of like a public thing to like to Ian, being like, you know, man, like, you really messed shit up for me, dude. Like, you know, the judge like seen that shit and everything. You know, like everybody's like, you know, and when somebody's making up some shit, like, you know. Like
what happened? I don't understand what happened.
So no, he said that he said something like Neil Magny like beat his kids or something like that, or I don't know what was it, like he disciplined. I don't know.
Pretty much. No, exactly that.
Yeah,
Exactly
he
that.
physically disciplined his kids or something like that, and I don't know, kind of like child abuse type thing in the trash talk, and then he was a prick. This is where Magny was. Ian was the prick. It was after the fight. He wasn't respectful after that fight. Which that's where I was like, you know what, that's stupid. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think the court's
Yeah,
gonna
you
look
don't talk about nobody kids though. Leave the children.
Yeah, girl.
But they fight each other.
I don't like it. Leave the children out of it.
Even Connor did that.
But he didn't talk bad about the kids. Like, he didn't talk bad
he
about
went
the kids.
to Ali and said, "Where's Noah?"
No, he said that.
Yeah, but he called him a bad dad. He called him a bad dad. So they get locked in the cage. They duke it out. What's the big deal?
No,
Well,
see.
Nah, man, because it changed that dude. It changed. Moss made it hard for him, like man, hard. Like,
so
he didn't
He
end
said
up
in the
getting,
chat that the judge saw that the comments that were made about him
And nothing
with
happened.
his children.
Yeah, but
and
nothing
it
happened.
impacted the case.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, it
You know,
impacted the
like-
case. No, stop it. It did not impact the case.
So what? He was fighting for his kids.
Yeah, it did. Yes, it did.
Wait, so
Yes,
he
it
lost
did.
custody
That's
of
what-
his kids
that's
because of
what
Ian
Neil
Gary. Is
said.
that what you're saying?
The judge saw the comments Ian Gary had made.
Guys, this is a lie. This is not true. You know that, right?
Yes, man.
No, it's not.
Huh?
He didn't lose the kids because of what Ian Gary said.
No, I didn't say he lost the kids. He didn't get custody. He didn't get his custody the way he wanted it, bro.
Because of what Ian
Like,
Gary
he
said.
was trying-
They're saying that the
Huh?
judge was
Yeah.
influenced by the comments by Ian Gary.
This
Yeah,
is-
bro.
Send me the article. Send me the article because honestly,
I don't care. It still has something to do with that man's
It's not true.
child. Like, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking about you. Let me stop.
no, I understand. I understand.
I'm gonna just tell you, it's
I'll go find it. I will. I'll go
Yeah,
find
send
it.
me the article.
Bottom line is, kids, stay out your mouth.
Yeah, but if you're gonna get into
Doesn't
a
matter-
fight, if you're gonna
Doesn't
get,
matter what you're speaking on. You shouldn't talk about somebody else's fucking kids.
he didn't.
What did
He didn't talk about his kids. What are you talking
Thank
about?
you.
He didn't talk
Thank
about his
you.
kids.
Thank
You just said that
Thank
he
you.
said he beat his kids.
No, they're talking about him being a deadbeat dad. That's what they're talking about. Not deadbeat dad. Excuse me. That was the Masvidal thing. They're talking about him, disciplining his kids in a physical way. He never said anything bad about his kids. That's false. It's false.
No, but Ian turned around and it was like, it's wrong what he did. he's like, you know, and I'm gonna show him, like, yeah, dude.
Never said anything bad about his kids. Never said anything bad. It's just like the Colby Covington and
We're
Masvidal.
not saying that he said anything bad. It's just the fact that he's even stating that the dude's kid was being abused.
So what they're saying
you
is
just don't discuss other people's business.
Okay.
Yeah. So what they're saying
what
is
he's saying,
bringing up the children at all was the issue.
Yes. So he's talking about him, how he disciplines his kids. He's trying to talk shit about a fight about him. He never said anything bad about his kids.
So somebody said some shit about you, then
They
you
do. People say shit about my kids all the time.
Nobody said he said.
I'm not selling a fight.
Nobody said he said anything bad. Nobody said he said anything bad about his kids.
Yes,
No.
you just did.
He sat there and said Neil Magny was like a scumbag. Like he was saying a bunch of shit about him. Bro.
Okay, now the story has changed. Okay, so
No.
and I agree. Guys, are you trolling me right now, or is this the retard hour? What's going on?
Listen, I'm stoned and I understand this.
Nicole, you literally said you don't talk about someone's kids. That's literally the words that came out of your mouth. I literally could replay it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So he didn't talk about his kids.
Don't.
He didn't.
He used the kids.
You guys are making shit up.
got so personal with him though.
No, not. He used the kids. He used the kids as an angle to say that he was beating his kid or whatever, man. Like,
okay,
that's what he was saying.
He was using him, not his kids. He was using him. He was manipulating him.
Can I just
in trash talk?
What
It's
they're
trash talk.
saying, Moss, what they're saying, I hear it from like an outside perspective. I understand what you're saying, Moss, and I understand what they're saying. What they're saying,
so soft.
What they're saying
it's
is
not.
that the kids were brought in, regardless of what the context of the comment was. The kids were used as ammo.
Oh my god.
Right?
Yep.
It's not that they said anything negative about the kids.
Guys,
listen to me.
They're fighting. They're in a cage in their underwear fighting at the end of the day.
Yes,
Stop with the
it's
nonsense.
shit talk,
It's
yes.
trash talk.
But there's a million other things he could have said.
Oh, this
He
is
coulda
ridiculous.
called him
Yeah, man.
ugly.
Oh my god.
Like, wow, like what did the man say to him? That
Words
one
are
thing
nothing.
that
Words
say
are
that?
nothing. They're
Not
going
a,
in.
not a damn
Why
thing.
you
so much,
out there
Moss.
talking shit to him like Kobe Covington be doing, talking about his wife.
This is
and
the
all this
softest
shit?
conversation.
Not a damn thing.
This is the softest conversation ever.
No.
Guys,
Can we all just get a bomb?
soft.
So
Soft.
2 joints.
Yeah.
How's your
You
day
want to
going?
know what Neil Magny? You want to know what Neil Magny did? You want to know what Neil Magny did?
Oh,
He
where?
gave Ian a freaking paycheck, dude, because nobody else wanted to fight him.
Oh my god. You know what Neil Magny got? Beat up. That's what he got. And he got beat up on the mic and got beat up in the cage. I'm glad Ian won. I'm glad he won. That's it. I'm playing full heel. You guys are soft
Chris.
as fuck.
Chris.
You just said he didn't even look that good when I said.
Neil Magny got beat up. I'm glad he talked about his kids. Soft.
I hope MVP smokes him. I hope MVP smokes him.
Listen, I look at it like this. Trash talk is trash talk.
Put your money where your mouth is, Moss. Put money on Ian to win.
Trash talk is trash talk.
Do it.
And if you start curbing trash talk, if you start saying you can't say this and you can't say, it's trash talk. They're gonna fight at the end of the day. We can't.
Okay, but everybody was mad at Jamal Hill when he tried to sell the fight.
I wasn't. I was defending him. I was defending Jamal.
Actually, that actually is a good point. Like everyone
Exactly.
did light Jamal Hill on
I
fire
agree.
for
I'm
Flip-floppers.
gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it alone, y'all, because I've been a fan of MMA for a while, and it's hard to be a black fan. Period.
Preach.
It is. Like,
Listen.
it is.
No,
Moving on.
what are you talking about being a black fan? What's this about? Hold on, I want to talk about this now. Wait, so why is it hard to be a black fan?
I don't. We can bring it up another time.
All right. This is
Chris,
it's hard to be a white fan as well. But no,
I've got
seriously-
something to say here, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're asking everybody about the fights before you guys went on your 8-minute spiel. So I've got something to say about the fights.
Yeah.
So my daily double is Lopez by submission in the second round, and Potan knocks Yuri's head off in the third round KO. Boom.
Okay, so Lopez
Daily
and
double right there.
so you're riding two favorites, co-main main event, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Submission by Lopez and Potan by KO in the third round.
But what if Ortega talks about his kids before the fight?
I don't give a shit if he talks about his grandmother. It's a fight. Let's go. It's a
All
fight.
right.
Get over all that other shit. It's a fight.
Y'all
bro.
say
Attaboy.
that.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Let's catch up on alerts. By the way, only 2 minutes left in the points game. Two Joints is in the lead. Now listen, if you team Trash Talk Mystic, If you team the kids, go everyone else on the board over here, okay? Here we go.
Super chat.
D-Man.
Special face talking trash halal. Points Canada.
Oh, D-Man going to Canada. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Here we go. 95 points for Canada. The 20% of the Streamlabs donation is on the line right now. There only could be one winner tonight.
Thank you.
CBD, 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 CBD. It helps
JB.
with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Let's go, JB.
Ian Gary has a great record, but I'm kinda rooting for someone to give him a reality check. He is a little too cocky for his current status. Points JBM.
Well, I agree with that. He is very cocky, for sure.
Oh, he is.
If this guy keeps winning, I mean, it's just going to piss off a lot of people, man. It really is, because this dude is saying everything to get under people's skin. Like, people are legit agitated with Ian Gary. So, man, this is gonna be very interesting to watch tomorrow. Michael Venom Page is a way more likable guy, 100%.
I mean, like how he's been with Michael Venom Page, like his cockiness, I can handle that, right? They all got to get their own niche, their own like whatever. Like, you know, like I could handle that, you know, because he was attacking like, you know, his age, his style. You know what I mean? Like, you know, even Bellator, you know, want to call them like, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I actually respected how he's been.
Let me ask you this. Hold on, let me stop the clock. When Conor was saying your wife is in me DMs with, what's it called, Dustin Poirier, was that too far?
It's Conor McGregor, you know? No. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I understand why Poirier freaking went at him.
Okay, but is it too far?
McGregor takes everything too far.
Yeah. I mean, like, listen, that's his wife.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, if we draw a line with trash talk, then we're in trouble, because now it's like, well, this is too far, but that's not. We're gonna have one group yelling about one thing. We're gonna have another group yelling about another thing. I'm not about suppressing freedom of speech. These guys get locked in a cage to fight each other, you know, at the end of the day. Now, if you're on the street and someone's talking shit like this, then it's a whole different story. You know, then it's on, right? But if you're getting paid to fight each other and they're trying to sell a fight and put money in each other's pockets and they get to beat each other up at the end of the day, I mean, I don't see the harm.
I mean, like, listen. I mean, like, the wife in DMs, I mean, like, that's stuck in my ears forever, dude. Like, I freaking, you know, that's Conor McGregor. Like, that's an infamous line, you know?
Okay. All right. Well, listen, we got 48 seconds. I paused the clock over here. 2 joints. It looks like you're going to hold on here. What do you think? If once I start the clock, it's over here. 20%.
Hit the go button, Moss.
2 joints is like I'm done.
Go button.
Okay, here we go. If you want to win the 20%, be heard. The 48 seconds is about to start. Only one person can win tonight. I want to say a big thank you to everyone donating to the stream, supporting the program. One winner will get 20% of the Streamlabs donations. Here we go. We're going to restart the clock. Thank you again. Here we go. 46 seconds on the clock. Blind Beauty. We have Lou Dog. We have Nicole. High as a kite. We got 2 joints. We got JB in the mix. Creeping in there. JBM and myself as well.
Thank you, everybody. This was fun.
Okay, here we go. 30 seconds left. Only one person can win. And after this, we're going to go into the UFC 303 predictions for the entire card. Holy crap, there's so much stuff that we missed we couldn't get to. But we're going to show the face-offs and the ceremonial weigh-ins and all that stuff. Here we go. 14 seconds left. 2 joints is still in the lead with 95 points. It's going down to the wire. Yeah, Nicole, 2 Jam says Nicole looks cooked. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, what? 2 joints again? No way. Just like that.
Congratulations.
Damn. No drama there.
Congrats, brother.
Holy, that's awesome. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Holy smokes. Well, 2 joints, guess what? You're getting 20% of the Streamlabs donations over here at the $221. Thank you so much to everyone for supporting the stream. And listen, it's going to the community over here. Whatever we can give back, we will. And congratulations, 2 joints. What do you got to say, man? A big winner.
Well, that's pretty awesome. I don't know if you guys just want to send me some American money in the mail, and then I'll get the true value of it. You know, like put it in like a greeting card or something.
Yeah, I don't know how this works. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how the hell we're gonna send that to you. But yes, you'll get to 20%. What's 20%? 220. Yeah, do 222. What's 20% of that? Okay.
20% of 222 is 400.
Math sucks.
I'm sorry, not 400.
20% of 222.
45-ish? 46?
44. We'll give you 45 bucks. 2 joints. $45.
Oh man, I'm pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, 45 bucks richer.
You know what? You could send him that'll cover, like Tropic Tom said, that'll cover the.
Yeah, that'll be the shipping for the W.
Does he want that instead?
Yeah, you want us to buy the W and ship it, or you want the 40?
W. Fuck that shit. I'll just drink water.
Well, all right, we'll figure it out through the DMs. Message us in the DMs. Like, do you have PayPal or anything like that? Let us know. DM wise, we'll shoot it on over. And congratulations. And I want to thank the rest of the guests over here. I like the heated discussions. We got the 2 ladies over here, Nicole and Blind Beauty. We're gonna go to Blind Beauty. What do you guys say to the people about tonight's FOF Friday and the big card tomorrow?
Just look how gorgeous she is, Moss.
Oh goodness, I ain't even try. All I did was slap some lipstick on my lips. I ain't even do nothing. But thank you. You so gorgeous too. Both of y'all ladies. Oh, all 3 of y'all. But y'all, thank you for getting me out here. Thank y'all for having me. I appreciate y'all. And just a little message to anybody that has, children or teenagers. There's some kind of dumb Benadryl challenge going on.
Oh, I've heard it.
And I know of a teenager that overdosed from it. I will just say that. Can't say too much about that, but just be careful if y'all see. Ooh, sorry, my little jewels on my nails is catching my hair. But if y'all notice Benadryl missing out your medicine cabinets, if you have children, just be aware because it's something going on. But yeah, thank y'all for having me though.
All right, there we go, Blind Beauty, and we got Nicole. How stoned?
No.
What's going on, Nicole? What's going?
I'm high as hell. I'm high as hell.
Okay, you want to add to that, or you good?
No, just. It was chill coming on. Nice seeing you, Jesse. Sorry, I'm not real talkative.
Well, look at you.
It was just nice having you here.
Yes, it's a pleasure, Nicole. There we go. There's Nicole, and there we go. Lou Dog back on the show. Lou Dog, you got anything to say to the peeps?
Well, listen, it was really fun hanging with everybody tonight. I love you all so much. Man, keep looking up. Stay safe. You know what I mean? Like, think about some Jesus, and prep, man, prep up. Hey, I love you guys so much. Thank you.
All right, Lou Dog, thank you as well. There are our guests. FOF Friday, the points game. Thank you to the guests coming on the show. What a performance by those beautiful people over there. Let's do this. All right. So now we're going to move into the prediction portion of the program. Jess, what did you think about that? That was feisty.
Definitely an interesting FOF Friday, but not one that I can say I regret.
Yeah. I like hanging with them. They're good peeps.
Yeah.
They're good peeps, and I like arguing with them. It's fun. All right, here we go. We got Vladimir coming in.
So glad 2 joints was on the panel to even out the softness from the right side of the screen. It's a fight. Nothing is off the table when it comes to trash talk. Imagine wanting to police trash talk where people are in a cage fighting each other.
Yeah. Dude, if we start doing that, things going to get really boring.
I will say that was probably the most interesting part of the FOF Friday.
Yeah. No, I want
watching Moss go back and forth with.
Listen, I need that. I think it's good content. I really do. I wasn't even angry over there, and I don't think they were angry as well.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I think it was just a friendly debate, but still,
it's a debate, man.
It's so entertaining.
Listen,
I wish there was more of that.
Well,
what is that?
Come on. What? Yeah, and if you're watching on the replay or if you're in the live chat, keep your thoughts out there. Like I said, once you start policing stuff, as soon as you start policing things, especially in combat sports, things are gonna get real boring. What do you got there?
I don't know.
Not see anything. All right, so Two Joints is going to get the 20%. And thank you to the co-hosts. We're going to go to the prediction portion. What'd you think tonight on this weird Fuko Friday?
Well, all I know is I got to say goodnight because your dad left.
Yeah. When I saw him leave, I was like, yeah, he's definitely over it.
He's done.
No,
all right.
It was nice hanging with you guys. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I'm
Ozzy
bouncing
Cat.
out too. Good night, guys. Enjoy the predictions.
All right.
You can just go to a break and then.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a quick break, and then when we come back, we're going to do the UFC 303 predictions. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock. God, what time is it for you in the chat? Stick around. We're gonna watch the ceremonial weigh-ins. We're gonna do the predictions. We're gonna try to make some bets on mybookie.ag. Remember, use the code MMA-HOLES at mybookie.ag so we look better, and you get that 10% bonus. All right, guys, we'll be right back after this quick break. Hold on, friends. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. I'm actually looking forward to making these picks. I'm split on a lot of these fights. Okay, here we go. We'll be right back, guys. Whoops.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
Let me tell you about this thing called Dubby. I have been searching for an energy drink that is not going to kill me. I've tried all sorts of energy drinks out there, and I don't like them. You get jitters, you get all that crazy stuff, and on top of it,
You will die.
10 worst energy drinks for you. Rockstar, Monster, Red Bull, Bang, Nas, Full Throttle, 5 Hour Energy, Amp. You know what's not on there? Dubby. Dubby's use of neurofactor, sugar-free, and zero-calorie content, and absence of artificial colors or dyes makes it a safe and reliable option for anyone seeking a clean and effective energy drink. Dubby is produced in the USA in a FDA registered and inspected facility that strictly adheres to GMP guidelines. So click the link down below, get the 10% discount, and use promo code MMAHOLES. Dubby! Mystic Moss approved.
Undisputed bouts, undisputed bouts, undisputed bouts, undisputedbouts.com. Get your customized belts at undisputedbouts.com. Design your dream belt
Like. Hit it. Hit the like. Smack it. Smash the like. We are the MMA Holes. The MMA Holes. We are the MMA Holes. Ground and pound that like. Smash it. Smash the like. Or I'll shove a shit sandwich in your face. Do it. Oh, we are the MMA Holes. MMA Holes. 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 We are the MMA Holes. Do it. We are the MMA Holes. The MMA Holes. We are the MMA Holes. Holes. We are the MMA Holes.
Go milk. Go milk. Go milk.
Hey, what is that? You do not talk about goat milk. You do not talk about goat milk. Only place one pick at a time, one pick at a time. If this is your first time at goat milk, you have to make a prediction.
Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk.
We're at MMA-Holes.tv.
Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk.
We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Make your UFI big set. MMA-Holes.tv.
Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk.
We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Make your UFC big set. MMA-Holes.tv.
Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk.
We're at MMA-Holes.tv.
Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk.
We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Join now.
Okay. Get your picks on goat milk.
Goat milk.
Goat milk.
Goat milk. Goat milk.
We're at
MMA-Holes.tv. Whoa, there she goes.
Goat milk.
Get your picks in.
Goat milk.
We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Join now.
All right.
Wonderful,
Should be a good goat milk this weekend. It should be a fun one. All right, guys. Thanks for sticking around. We're going to be making some predicciones. Terry Member for 12 months. Says, good stream. Great guest tonight. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, we had a very nice dais, nice panel tonight. I enjoyed it very much so. Oh, shower in the background. Thank you very much for being a supporter of the program. And it says Ryan Crownover. Here it is.
Super chat.
Thank you for the $1 super chat, baby. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for the donations. Really appreciate it. Listen, the fact that we can give money back to, the community and all that fun stuff is because of you guys. And you are literally the only reason why we are able to do this as much as we do. So we truly appreciate it. Shout out to the members, the donators. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Here we go. Let's get into it. Let's fire it up. I did not see. Man, there's so much I missed. So much I missed. I didn't see the ceremonial weigh-ins. I didn't see so much crap here. So we're going to watch it now. We're going to make the predictions. All right. We're logged into Goat Milk. Make sure you hit save. Very important. Make sure you hit that save button when you're logged in. But let's see who's going to be number one. Moss is dumb because he thinks chamas are real. You're not the brightest bulb, are you? What's wrong with you, weirdo? DZ, you've been around for a while, right? Like, you're a very odd dude. Check the hours. Check the hours. What happened with the hours? Check the hours. Make sure you listen to the interview Joe gives Alex and Jiri after the stare down. Okay, what happened? Was it good? All right, we'll play it. Top hours. Oh, okay. On the Streamlabs, yes. Okay, yeah. Remind me when the predictions are done. I'll check your hour time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, so we start off with fight number 1. And it kicks off with Oliveira versus Ricky Simone. Think about this. Ricky Simone opening up the card. Now, I'm not saying champion, but what I'm saying is this. The dude is a firecracker of a fighter. This dude is always going in there with his mullets and fighting like a Tasmanian devil. And he's fighting a man named Vinicius Oliveira. Vinicius being a little bit of the underdog in this. 23-0, 25-0. Ricky Simone 5'6", 5'9". Oliveira both coming in at 136. Reach almost the same, 70.5. And then we got 69 reach for Simone. Orthodox Simone, switch hitter Oliveira. Here's your community percentages, which are fixed now. And now Ricky Simone, 58%, 42% Oliveira. So we're kind of split. Let's look at, let me refresh my memory, because I got to be honest with you, I don't remember Oliveira. He came out of the Contender Series September 27th of 2023. And then fought March 2nd against Sopaj and got the knockout in the 3rd round. So knockout in the Contender Series, knockout in, what's it called? Rosenstrike versus Gaziev card. Interesting. So only one fight in the UFC, and he's fighting a veteran like Ricky Simone. Huh. How did he lose? He lost... He got knocked out by this guy, Ali Taleb. Wow.
Who the fuck is that guy?
No clue. 10-1-0. Oh, he's in the PFL. Bantamweight and featherweight. This guy just got a win in the PFL. He was in PFL Europe. Interesting. All right. Let's look at the face-off. I mean, like, right off the bat, I'm thinking Simone decision. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Lost to Batista, who's a beast. Song Yadong's a beast. Got knocked out by him. Man, his last win was in 2022. Wow, it's been since 2022 since Simone won a fight. Shit, dude, that's nuts, man. That's freaking nuts. Is anyone gonna back me up? No, probably not. Oh no, I'm in 5th place. That's pussy placement. You 5th? Are you 5th overall? That's pretty damn good. Bruce Buffer saying there's a donation. I must see what it is.
Super chat.
Yeah, typical. By the way, I just subscribed to you.
Streaming for over 3 hours. Very awesome, man.
Thank you. Yeah, 3 hours and 14 minutes we've been live. Tomorrow we'll be live about 7. It's going to get nuts tomorrow. Thank you. I actually just subscribed to you, so next time you're live, hopefully, I'm on the YouTubes and I can check you out. But yeah, go subscribe to Typical Skeptical Podcast. Looks very interesting. Moss plays all your songs and not mine. I need something, Jamie, bro. I play all of Jamie's songs. I haven't played an AI song in a minute. Anytime you ask, I just dip in there and play them. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of shit. I think I'm pretty even though. Like it's so weird. Guys, if I miss some of your stuff, I mean, it's not like I'm handpicking certain people. You damn conspiracy thinker. What's going on, you conspiracy dinker, you? All right, I'm trying to get this thing off. Nah, forget it. All right, let's go to UFC weigh-ins. I don't love my lover and the MMA holes. Let's go. That's the way to do it. UFC 303 face-offs. All right, everybody. MMA junkie. Look at Joe Rogan all jacked. All jacked coming in. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Okay, hold on a second. I wasn't showing you guys. I should show you. Here's Joe. All right, everybody. There he is. There's Joe. Jack Joe. He's feeling it. Let's listen to him.
Hunter Campbell!
Yo, Hunter Campbell's getting a lot of... Wow, this dude looks scary. Hold up. Shit, I might pick against Simone? No way. Let's look at this. What the fuck is that noise? Wow. Look at this. Ooh, this guy is... He looks a lot longer. Damn, this is the first fight on the card. That's feisty. Shit. How do I pick this dude? He's got a lot of wins. How old is this guy? This guy's 28. And Simone is 31. Damn. Could this open up with a underdog? I mean, we're talking 2 fights. Only 1 fight in the UFC. 1 fight in the Contender Series. Both knockout wins. I mean, we're talking like limited information here. Let me see the guys he's beaten over. All right, so Sopaj is 11-3-0. That's all right. Madrigal, 15-5-0. Yoshino, they're 1-1-0. Uh-oh. Ali Taleb. I like to look at some of these guys. That's the 10-1-0 dude that he lost to. So he fought a guy with a decent record and loses. Then this dude over here is 0-1-0. All right, chill. All right, I'm going Simone by decision. That's what I'm going to do. Ricky Simone's going to get his first win since 2022 by a decision against Vinicius Oliveira. That's what I'm doing. Locking in for the first fight on the card. Let's go. Let's go, champ. We're going to get them all right. Real card or prelims. Let's see. Seal, was that the first song? At Break, your song. It was good. First song at Break? Who you got for the main, Lou? But Ricky might be a setup to lose. I mean, I don't know, man. We have to learn more about this Vinicius guy. Now, he has 2 knockouts, and Ricky hasn't won since 2022, but I got to go with the vet in this one. I just got to do it. But if you're liking that plus money, I get it. It's a gamble. It's a straight-up gamble. The 200. By the way, if you click on the odds in the middle, that'll take you right on over to that MyBookie, okay? So if you're looking to place the bet at the bookie, we already have the Yuri bet in because I was afraid it was going to go even. So we already have that Yuri bet in, but use promo code MMAHOLES. They're tracking us this weekend just because we got to re-sign with these people. So if you're going to gamble, go over there and put a nice comment about us. All right. Carlos Hernandez is fighting Asian Keanu Reeves. He's fighting, what's it called? You know, I was thinking something during the break. Is Blind Beauty still in the chat? She was saying it's hard being a black UFC fan. I was thinking about that. I was like, what does that even mean? I want to do a whole show about that. Is it hard? Is anyone else a black UFC fan in the chat? Is it hard for you guys? Maybe it is. I mean, I don't know. I was like, what was that about? Moss ignored my comments. You're not a member. If you're a member, I'll see all your comments. What's up, Jamie? Hawktua. Pull up, Jamie. Brent Imahara. Keanu Reeves is already Asian. Well, he's part, right? He's not full. He's a mix. This guy's full-blooded. Carlos Hernandez. Wow, 15% of our community picked Carlos. Not at the table, Carlos. This guy, Ray. Hold on, I'm going to put their stats up over here. So his name is Ray Suruya. I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. And that's correct. I've never seen him. Road to UFC Season 2 finales. So this guy was in that whole Road to UFC, which is actually, from what we've seen from that Road to UFC kind of stuff, or the Asia UFC, whatever the hell it's called, yeah, they seem like some pretty badass fighters. Look at the last card. Those two are scrapping. So I'm looking forward to seeing any guys coming out of there. This guy's 9-0. He's got a knockout, unanimous decision, submission. Man, this guy's been finishing everybody. There's a decision there, but it's unanimous. But everything else is a finish. Okay, who's he fighting? Let's see. Ray is fighting this guy who's 13-4-0, some experience. This guy's on a 2-fight losing streak. Ray started it, but before that, he was doing all right. Let's see. Mark Klamaco. It's tough, man. When you got these guys that you don't even, I mean, we know nothing about these guys. This guy's 9-2-0. This guy's very, it feels very green. 9-0. A professional fighter at 9-0. I don't know, man. I still think that to be in the UFC, you got to be like a phenom. This is just cheap labor, it seems like. And Carlos Hernandez got a little bit more experience, right? This guy has been in the UFC for 4 fights in a row after the Contender Series. So he got that split decision win in the Contender Series. He got the split decision win, Altamirano, lost to Alan Nascimento, beat Dennis Bondar, and lost to Tatsuro Taira. Now, if you look at this, Tatsuro Taira, that guy's he's a complete savage. Looked phenomenal in his last fight, but Japanese. You look at Ray Suruya, he's Japanese as well. This guy can't beat Japanese fighters. Carlos got knocked out by Japan. He might get knocked out by Japan again, guys. Wow, a lot of you picked submission on this. Why did you pick submission? Let's check it out. Because he's got a bunch of subs. That's why. Has this guy lost this by submission? Carlos has been submitted. Nascimento. Well, I like submission too. Okay. Let's do it. What rounds are we working with here? We're going to fly with Japan here. First round, second round. All right, we're going second round sub. Here we go. We're going Ray Suruya. We're going submission. We're going round number 2. It's locked in. Come on. Let's look at the face-off. See if I want to change my mind. Okay, here we go. International fight. I got to get my ass to an international fight week. I've been to only one, and it was a good time. But now they got like that media row where we got to get on that shit. Uh-oh. Is this fucking Bruce Lee over here? What is this? Dude came in and struck. This dude, he thinks he's Keanu Reeves. This is what's that guy's name? What's Keanu Reeves, that movie? The hell? It's real popular. It's kind of tedious. It's kind of same thing over and over again. Unable to find Bruce Buffer. He's looking for points. Did Moss address Jiri telling Alex at the ceremonials not to use magic against him tomorrow in the fight? I did not. Is that in the interview? Did he bring it back up? I'm gonna play it. I played Alex talking to the media about it, but I didn't. Did he say at the ceremonial weigh-ins? I'm gonna get to that. If he did, that's hilarious. You don't want Alex to cheat with those damn spirits. I don't blame him. John Wick. I couldn't think of the guy's name. Thank you, B-Man. John Wick. Japanese wick. All right, so we're going with Japanese wick. Now we go to Bidet versus Arlovsky. Wow, Bidet is getting a big favorite, a minus 270. Oh, Andres looks so bad, man. Andre's what, 43? Martin Bidet, 13-2-0 versus a 34-23-0 Andre Arlovsky. I can't. He's 45. 45 years of age. He lost by decision. I mean, he's looked really bad. Got knocked out by Dontel Mays and DeLima submission. Hasn't won since 2022. Kind of like Ricky Simone. And then you got Bidet. He's coming off a loss, knockout Gaziev. Had a submission before that. Oh, this is just a trash fight. This is just a trash bag fight. 6'3", 6'4", 264, 245. Arlovsky's going to have a beautiful dyed beard, though. Both 77-inch reach and orthodox. I mean, you got Arlovsky because of the nostalgia, but I got to be honest with you, man. This is a trash bag fight. I want to pick Arlovsky, but he's so old. I tell you what, man, I have so jumped off the Arlovsky train. I was actually riding it because, look, he was on a 4-fight win streak, and I was all over this thing. I was super all over Arlovsky for a little bit, and it's over. Like, we're done. But I don't know, man. This dude that he's fighting, I mean, I guess he's beatable. Bidet has, let's see, from the Contender Series, he got that knockout win in 2021, early days of Contender Series. 5 UFC fights. And out of the 5, he's got 4 wins. Submission, got a bunch of decisions. Fucking hell. All right, I'm just going to say Bidet decision. This fight's going to suck. This is going to be a suck fight. Oh, wow, a lot of decision on Bidet, too, here. Some knockout. But, yeah, I'm going to go with a boring-ass decision. I don't like that fight, and I don't like this one here. Karate Hottie, another one. What are we doing in the UFC, Karate Hottie? She's just too small for the weight class, and now she's older. She still looks good. Like, you know, she's still attractive. But now she's fighting Jillian Robertson. I mean, I guess could be interesting. This thing hits the mat. But Karate Hottie's been just... what a mess. Suckfest. 2 in a row. I mean, massive bathroom break. Whoever steps out of Mortal Kombat is the winner. I wanted to go Andre, but he hasn't looked good as... yeah, he hasn't. He hasn't. There was a time, man, where it was like, okay, not bad. He just finds ways to win, but then he got a little sloppy. I thought Arlovsky was in Bellator. She needs to be atomweight. Yeah, she did fight in atomweight. She's just too tiny, but there's no atomweight in the UFC. It's amazing that she's still in the UFC. It's really, it's phenomenal. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights. In her last 7 fights, she won 1 against Angela Hill, and some say she didn't win that fight. Split decision. I mean, she's literally like on a 7-fight losing streak. Rodriguez just knocked her out. Now, you go to Robertson, and she's looked better. Like, she's looked pretty good. She just finished Polyana Viana, who Polyana's not very good, let's be honest. But, you know, she banged Colby Covington and Alex Pereira, so that's a dub, right? She defeated Tabitha Ricci, unanimous decision. I mean, lost to Tabitha Ricci, excuse me. Unanimous decision. She beat Pierre Rodriguez and Agapova. I mean, Karate Hottie could... if Karate Hottie don't get subbed, she could squeeze a decision out. I mean, she really needs a win. She is 38 years old. Jillian, I can't do it, man. All right, I'm going to go Jillian by decision. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to... yeah, let's look at the face-off. I mean, there's a part of me that's saying, man, maybe Karate Hottie is going to squeeze out that decision. I didn't even look at Arlovsky's face-off. Hold on, let's check this out. There's Arlovsky. Good dye beard. Always has a good dye beard. Wow, he's going to... well, he might get knocked out. Huh. Oh, I might want to go back to a knockout. Shit. Should I backpedal, guys? Damn. Bidet might knock him out. I might go knockout here. So he got knocked out by Gaziev. The last time he knocked someone out was in 2021. Submissions on the table. All right, no, I'll stick to my guns. All right. Don't second guess your mysticalness. All right, we move on to, here we go. Giannis versus Peyton Talbot. The prospect with the hole in his chest, the pole dancer, the whole deal. Hold on.
Wonderful.
John from Dublin. Let's go, John.
Chama to knock out Jiri 5th
What?
round.
Oh, my God. Don't place your money on that. Don't place your money on that. Don't do it. I'm telling you. I'm warning you. Oh, Bruce Buffer's he's doxing our address. If you guys want to send us something, you can use that address by Bruce Buffer. Thank you, Bruce Buffer. And thank you very much, John from Dublin, along with all the great donators of the evening. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so, all right, listen. Talbot's going to win this fight. It's a matter of how. How is he going to win this fight? We got France versus the US of A. Talbot is a very interesting dude. Let's watch the face-off real quick. Actually, I didn't see the chick face-off here. Let's go to this one. See, Karate Hottie's in great shape. Oh, yeah. Blow the kiss. Jillian's got her signature red hair. Jillian looking big. Yeah, she's just too tiny, man. You know what? Might not be a bad scrap. Actually, might not be bad. Might be all right. Okay, let's look at this. All right, let's see what Talbot's got. I'm surprised he's not on a pole or something. Let's see. He has the painting nails. This dude's a wild dude, man. This guy's really strange, but he's very, very talented. Okay. He's got the septum. He's giving the heart to everybody. Much love. Let's look at the face-off. This kid is the future. He is legit the real deal. That last fight was fire with him and Simon. Okay, his opponent looks game. Oh, my God. Talbot's going to kill this dude. Talbot's going to kill him. He's going to fucking kill this dude. All right, so Talbot got the knockout in the second round, the submission in the third, unanimous decision, knockout in the third. I tell you what, not one first-round finish. Interesting. You go across the way. This guy got knocked out in the third round. So this guy's kind of durable. Knocked out in the one knockout in the second. He's got a bunch of knockouts here, but it's brave. So his UFC debut, he got knocked out against Gomez. Before that, the dude was 12-1-0. So he had an interesting resume. He's got a bunch of finishes and some decisions. All right, I'm going to say Talbot knockout in 2. Talbot knockout, round number 2. Peyton Talbot for the win. We move on to Silva versus Charles Jourdain. Silva versus Jourdain. Coming up next, 5'7" versus 5'9". Uh-oh, Silva missed weight. You Brazilian, you dirty Brazilian. Bet $5 on Giannis Gamori. Is that what you're doing? Go over and over to my bookie. Curly hair dude is using spirits. I think at one point that was the biggest lopsided odds in UFC history. Those odds are nuts, right? That's kind of crazy, right? A minus 1,700. Do you guys, does anyone in the chat, I mean, listen, the odds are so crazy lopsided for a fight with 2 prospects, right? Like, what's Gamori by decision? Just out of curiosity. Should we just throw $1 on him just to win? Let's see. It's just throwing $1 away. Is anyone doing the Gamori? I don't know. Don't beat me into this shit. There's no way he's winning this. Yeah, just straight up. Let's see. So Gamori is, where are you at? Here we go. They got him at a plus 900 over here. Gamori. Gamori Giannis by submission plus 3,000. My goodness. What's Gamori? Do they have this going the distance? Fight going the distance is a plus 195. Damn. Just the fight going the distance is a plus 195. I think if you're gonna place a bet, that might be the one to do. Either fighter hand raise go in the distance. Now, I think Talbot's going to finish him, but if you notice, like Talbot's finishes they're late, right? They're 2 and 3 rounds. And then Gamori, he lost in the 3rd round, but he's pretty durable. In all the other fights, he's winning 1, 2, 3. A fight the distance might not be a terrible bet. Do I think it's going to happen? No, but if you're fishing for plus money that makes sense, I think plus 195 is not bad going a distance. Because, either guy wins, you're good to go. Wasn't here last couple of weeks, Carl? You said Jiri would lose round, and look at you now. You said Jiri would lose round. Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? Jiri won on all 3 judges in the last card against Alex Pereira. If it wasn't for a quick stoppage, Jiri would have had another notch on the belt, and Poatan would have lost. But don't worry. That'll get fixed this weekend. Makeup's not going to save Pereira. Spirits are not going to save Pereira. I'm just telling you guys. I'm trying to help you guys get the underdog. Gene Silva, 5'7", 5'9", Jourdain. Like I said before, 147. Fatty missed weight, 146 Jourdain. So we got a little extra money for Canada there. Canada's switch hitter, 69-inch. Orthodox, 69-inch for Silva. Let me put these guys up over here. We'll look at the face-off. I'm just leaning towards Jourdain. I would imagine he's the favorite, right? Jourdain is looking pretty shredded. So didn't Jourdain just get finished? Right? Yeah, Sean Woodson. Oh, he didn't get finished. It was a split decision, but he got beat up a little. Jourdain is what, 28? I think Jourdain bounces back. This guy's been on a roll, though. 12-2-0. Huh. So he came in from the Contender Series, got a decision win unanimous, and then got a knockout against Weston Wilson first round. So nice debut. Weston is 17-9-0. Oh, Wilson just came off that big win, too. Huh. I tell you what. This is another situation where barely any experience is fighting a veteran. Oh, shit. I don't know if... fucking hell. Jordan's a little bigger. All right. Damn. Damn, this dude hasn't lost since 2018. Let me look at this face-off again. A little shit talking. This dude did miss weight. So you're going to have a big octagon, a couple extra pounds on him. Jourdain is talking shit. All right, I'm going to say Jourdain. I don't know, man. Yo, I got to be honest with you. I think, wow, yeah, look at this. 44% to 56% in our community. So Jourdain's in the lead at 56%, but not by much. I think Silva's a live dog, man. It's almost a pick 'em fight, too. It's just we don't have the information, right? Silva's look pretty good, according to the resume here. I might have to go Silva. He missed weight. Knockout decision. All right, I'm going to give Jourdain the benefit of the doubt. I'll say Jourdain decision, but I am not confident about this one. All right, I'm going Charles, but Silva could really get it. Lose a live dog. Let's see. Canadian lives matter. Canadian racism. Moss read it. West, I got Alex round 2 or 3. Let's see. But when spirits help Jiri, you won't acknowledge. He don't need the spirits. He could win with or without the spirits. Right, Jiri?
I'm coming.
90% finish ratio. To the pesky 80%. I mean, what the hell? We'll get into it. Guys, I'm just trying to help you. You can do whatever you want. I'm telling you, Jiri's going to get the job done. I'm telling you. And I will be very happy tomorrow, gloating in front of everybody. And if Alex Pereira wins, I'll be happy as well, because that just makes some fun fights after that. Maybe we'll see Alex Pereira win, go up to heavyweight. You know, that would be a lot of fun. but Yuri's going to win, so we're not going to talk about that. I'm just a hater. No, I like Pereira. I legit like Alex Pereira. The Pereira fans a little retarded, but you know that's why they're called the potards. You know, Pereira fans are a little delusional. They're a little crazy, but I do like Alex Pereira. It's a weird situation because sometimes fans make you dislike a fighter. Pereira's not the case. The fans are annoying, man. Like you guys are like gnats. Like it's like there's no logic behind the shit that you say. You know. You'll see. Alex Pereira, he's not getting any younger, and we'll see. Andre Feely, Touchy-Feely versus Cub Swanson. This is a good fight over here. Cubby's still doing it. I got to be honest with you. I just, there's something about Andre Feely. Like, he's a fun guy to watch fight, but there's something I just don't get on board with. I don't know what it is. So Cub bounced back in the win column against Dawodu. Got the unanimous decision. I remember that was real emotional. Cubby still got a little something in him. And he's 40 years of age. And then we got Feely, who just got finished by Dan Ige. Just embarrassed. In that first round, Ige just ran him over. So I'm assuming Andre is going to come out swinging. Let's see. He lost to Nathaniel Wood. He lost to Brito. Lost to Bryce Mitchell. Beat Jourdain. Lost to Sadiq. Man, I kind of want to go Cubby. Am I nuts? I might be a little crazy on this one. A lot of people picking Feely. 5'8" to 5'11", 145. Cub came in at 146. Cub looked pretty good in his last fight. 70-inch reach versus 74 orthodox. I mean, Feely beat the great Artem Lobov, right? So, he did. Look at Cub. Look, he's all pissed off. He was in Kingdom, for God's sakes. Look at the flex. Oh, Cub is... Wow, Cub looking tiny, though, out there, huh? And old. Look at his chest. It's all concaved. Uh-oh. Yo, Cub looks super old. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to ride with the dog here. I'm going to ride with it. This is all because of nostalgia. Significant strike accuracy, 54.81, 41.62. The takedown average in favor of Andre Feely, 2.16 to 1.09. Now takedown accuracy in favor of Cub, 52 to 47. And a little higher sub-average, 0.42, 0.26. I don't know why. I got to be honest with you. I don't know why. He looked good in his last fight. So I'm going to say Cub by decision. Has he lost? Let's see. Andre, when was the last time he lost by decision? It was Nathaniel Wood. Nathaniel was a tough dude. This guy's a real tough guy. And that was a damn, man. I don't know why, dude. I don't recommend this pick, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't know. It's just like a feeling. So I'm going to go Cubby by decision. He's a decent size under, but we're going to ride with Cubby. Anyone riding with Cubby with me, let me know. That's what I'm saying. Cub is old but good. They are both good. Yeah, Feely, he's a tough fighter. Mia Mas, UFC 305.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Riding with Cub. Terry, you riding with Cub? I don't know. It's. I don't know if I recommend picking Cub, but I'm just gonna go for it. 100% nostalgic. You know what it is? Like his last fight, Cub looked good. Like he looked good. Hakeem Dawodu, 13-4-1. I mean, Hakeem didn't quite have it in that fight. You can tell he was off. Like Cub was throwing him off. But Cub, as the fight was progressing, he was just looking better and better. You know? So I don't know. Andre just got knocked out. When was the knockout? Feely got knocked out February 2024. Enough time. Couple months back. I don't know. Maybe the chin. Maybe Cub fucking puts him out. All right. Let's move on. Oh, that's just a terrorist video. Don't watch that. Barriel versus Joe Pyfer, who got exposed in his last fight. Exposed. And now Pyfer coming in as a big favorite. Wow, the community going 89% Pyfer. Let's see if I can find a way to pick Barriel. Let's see if I can figure it out. So Hermanson embarrassed them. Unanimous decision. It's like once you pass that first round, then Pyfer felt like it looked like that he didn't have any juice on those punches. You know? So Barriel just lost to Chris Curtis, a split decision. Defeated Eric Anders. Knocked out Marquez. Anthony Hernandez lost to him submission. Beat Jordan Wright and Jaquani. Loss. All right, let's see. 34 years old, 6'1". 27 years old, 6'2". Pyfer a little bigger, a little longer, 75 to 74-inch reach. Orthodox. All right, let's look at them together. Imagine Pyfer goes 2 in a row with losses. People are like crowning this guy champ, and then I tell you, if you get out of that first round, I'm kind of liking my chances. All right, so this is the final fight of the prelims. Let's look at the face-off. I mean, you get past that first round. That's all you got to do. I don't believe in Pyfer after the first. So he got the submission against Al Hassan in the second. I mean, a couple of wins in the second. It just, I don't know. He looked like he gassed too much after that last fight. Oh, man. When was the last time he was finished? So he was submitted by Anthony Hernandez in 2022. He was knocked out by Indraquani Chidi, and that was first round, 16 seconds. That was 2021. Pyfer, my man don't win decisions. It's all knockouts. His only decision was his first pro fight. Everything else is knockouts. Knockout, submission. He lost by a guillotine here. I got to be honest with you. I think Pyfer is massively overrated. Am I crazy? Am I fucking nuts? I think I am. I think I'm just trying to spoil the goat milk here. Like Pyfer, I'm going to, oh my God, I'm almost going to pull the trigger. Split decision. He's submitted in 2022 against Anthony Hernandez. And Fluffy's a beast. Fluffy's a beast. I'm gonna go Barriel by decision. I just picked against Joe. I just picked against Pyfer. I don't know. If he's not knocking this dude out, he's not winning a decision. It's just not happening. I'm just seeing Pyfer gassing again. Who knows? Maybe he'll fix the cardio. Maybe he'll reserve himself a little bit more. But I think this could be a grinder. A lot up against the fence stuff. And I'm going with Barriel for the win. Joe Pyfer, 2 fights in a row with losses. Now, I would imagine Pyfer's going to go in here and he's going to be looking for that dub. He doesn't want to go 2 in a row, but could you imagine? All right, I'm going Canada. Showing some love to Canada. Marshall UMMA. You'll see when I get them all right. You'll see. You can keep on riding the favorites or you ride the plus money train over here with Mystic Moss, okay? It's up to you. It's up to you to make the decision. I'm either going to win goat milk or be in last place. Don't spell the goat milk. You know how hard it is to clean goat milk. Brittany Palmer, damn it. Yeah, where's Brittany Palmer? She didn't get a very good farewell. Okay, now we're moving to Michael Venom Page versus Ian Machado Gary. Okay, so when they made this fight, I'm like, Ian's got this. But I got to give MVP some credit, man. The way he looked against Kevin Holland, he actually looked pretty good. It was a shit fight, let's be honest. All that hype. He finally gets in the UFC, and the first round was good, and then after that, it was just kind of like, this is kind of lame. Now he's going to fight Ian Gary. Ian Gary's coming off, a couple of decision wins, right? I don't think Gary's going to knock him out, so I'm thinking if he's going to win this thing, he's going to have to win by the decision. And I don't know if he can, to be honest. I don't know.
So he beat Jeff Neal, split decision. He had his hands full with Jeff. He had his hands full. Neil Magny, unless does Ian might grapple. You know, yeah, we might be seeing shit. We might be seeing this kid wrestle. Hold on, let's look at the face-off. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick Ian by decision. Yeah, we might see him. Oh, here we go. The snake is out. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's go. Say what you will about Ian Gary. I'm not an Ian Gary fan by any means, but I will say this. I've always been interested. Anytime this dude fights, either I want to root against him, mostly root against him, but I'm always interested for some reason. I'm always interested. He sells it enough where I'm like, okay, I want to see what happens here. I want to see if you could back up that shit talk. And I love the fact that people can't stand him. Yeah, Ian's got to shoot in this. And yeah, I mean, he's got the right people behind him. Yeah. Look at this. I mean, we got some heat. Oh, this is a good fight. It's a good fight. I like this, man. Look at the confidence in this kid. Dude, Ian Gary's fucking... He's a complete head case or... Damn, man. Yo, it's kind of nuts. This kid wins again. All right, I'm going to go Gary by decision. Dude, that's just fire. Right, Silver Carl? That shit's fire. Let's put aside whether you like Ian or hate Ian. That shit, that's pretty good. I think that works out better than the Colby Covington situation. But at least we know these guys are going to fucking go in there and try to, I don't know. Well, who knows? Ian's probably going to wrestle. Anyway, this is a little confusing to me. Where did the chat go with this? Hold on. Wow, close. Machado Gary, 56%. MVP, 44%. Look at this one. I am in the 11% picking Barriel. Oh, man, I can make a power move there. Barriel's going to fuck me. I know it. All right. Now we move to Macy Chasson versus Mayra Buena Silva. I got to be honest with you. Macy's looked a lot better. And Buena Silva got exposed. So I'm kind of leaning towards Macy. Macy looking like a lesbian Ryan Reynolds. A big time better than Chilling. I think Ian is underestimating Paige. I don't think so. I think he's just so fucking cocky and confident. I think he thinks he could beat anybody. Can't wait for the cuck to be KO'd. Hopefully a fun fight. Yeah, I mean, listen, if anyone could knock out Ian's been rocked before by lesser fighters. He has been rocked. But see, I love see what Sonosi saying. I can't wait until the cut gets knocked out. It makes me want to see this fight even more. Because like people literally hate Ian Gary so much. So I don't know, it's like a part of me that's like, all right, I hope he wins. You know, I just want to see people keep on calling him a cuck and he just keeps winning. It's funny. You know? I don't know. I just always root for the bad guy, I guess. I don't know. All right, so Blanca's kind of looked like hot trash. So he had the prime opportunity to get the belt. Fumbled the bag against Rocky. Looked like trash in that fight. Now we're fighting Macy. Macy bounces back with a submission win against KHAMZAT, and she impressed me. She did get finished by Aldana. She beat Dumont. She lost to Rocky as well by submission. So you want to play the MMA math, right? Pennington goes a distance with Buena Silva. In this situation, Pennington submitted this one, 2021. Macy is 32 years of age. Buena Silva, 32. I really thought it was crazy, man. I overhyped her tremendously. I thought Buena Silva was going to be like the next Amanda Nunes. I really did. Like, I thought she was going to be pretty damn good, and nah. The Holly Holm fight got reversed, right? Didn't she pop for something there? Raquel Pennington, she looked really bad. Let's look at the face-off. I kind of want to pick the Ryan Reynolds. Well, I kind of want to pick Deadpool, lesbian Deadpool. Buena Silva looks like she's going to shock her with the Blanca. Okay. So who we got? Blanca or Ryan Reynolds? Blanca looks scarier. It's got a weird body, right? Macy? She's got a weird-ass body. Super lesbo power. 5'11", 5'6", 135, 136, 72-inch reach versus 66.5. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go Macy. I should pick Buena Silva. She should win. But I'm going to go Macy. Macy by decision. Okay, we move on. So Roman Dolidze steps in to fight Anthony Lionheart Smith. I hate to say this. I think Anthony's going to be able to pull this off. And he's the underdog again. Oh, boy. 6'2", 6'4". I think, does Dolidze still train out of Couture? Wow, this is pretty close. 47. What was the other one? Whoa, Buena Silva, 70%. Damn. Yo, if I get these right, oh, my God. She's got more puss than all of us combined. I'm down with the thickness. Macy body looks like a warm guys in the break room from Men in Black. Oh, worm guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm reading it wrong. Worm guys in the break. Men in Black. Okay. It's late, guys. I've been live for 4 hours. Give me a sec. Like instantly when I saw this matchup, I was like, damn. There were questions in the previous matchup. This one here, Dolidze makes a lot of mistakes. He's got power. He's so aggressive to the point where I think that could play into Anthony's game. Shit. Fucking Anthony Smith's gonna go. He's about to go on a win streak. Let's look at it. Hey guys, I think I could beat everybody. Anthony Smith in good shape. Solid face-off. Fuck. Lionheart's about to win this shit. And he's the underdog. I might have to put money on Lionheart. I might have to. Maybe I'll jinx him if I put a couple of bucks on him. Anthony's game. Yeah, I think Anthony's ready. Oh, man. All right, so Anthony Smith just beat Petrino. Embarrassed him. Roman Dolidze feels like another version of that. Although Roman Dolidze, he does have submissions, yeah. But it's many moons ago. So he's got his 2 decision loss. He lost to Vittori by decision. He lost to Imavov. Phil Hawes and Jack Hermanson was his last win. Wow, 2022. He hasn't won since 2022. I think Anthony Smith's going to win this. Damn. It's kind of crazy that Anthony Smith lost to Johnny Walker, though. Roundtree destroyed him. That was embarrassing. All right, I'm going to say Smith. Damn, man. All right, I'm going to go Smith by decision. All right, what's the MyBookie looking like? Remember, promo code MMA-HOLES. I'm picking Lionheart. Could you fucking believe this? And you guys know how I feel about Lionheart, but I'm picking him. Smith decision is probably the smart pick. The real question is, when the Fook is John Jones ever going to fight again? November, Madison Square Garden. Lock it up. Decision for me. That was fun. Stanky leg Smith. Can the UFC pay Anthony Smith to fight against a literal tomato? Yeah. Well, man, I really wanted to see him fight Izzy's lover. Okay, here we go. We're into the co-main event, just like that. The co-main event. I've been picking Ortega all the way up, and then I kind of shifted over to Lopez, and then I found out about this weight miss. Like, I feel like Ortega should win this fight, but Diego looks so good against Sadiq, and now it bothers me that Diego is the favorite in this fight. It really does bother me because it's like, man, things are just not lining up. Diego should not be the favorite. He shouldn't. Ortega should be. Ortega looked great in that last fight. But here we are. So Yair Rodriguez, easy. Brian Ortega gets the job done there. He lost the other one. That was a freak injury. Volkanovski did a number on him. Although there was some
interesting moments. He beat the Korean Zombie, Max Holloway. That's many moons ago, but let's see. So Sadiq Youssef, Pat Sabatini, and Gavin Tucker. Now, according to Adrian Yanez, when he came on, man, he was singing Diego Lopez's praise, man. He loves this kid and saying how good he is. So I might have to, I mean, his wins are like first round. Look at this, submission, knockout. I mean, he's been running people over. Ever since that Evlov fight, which didn't he come in on short notice? I'm pretty sure he came in, the Sterling versus Cejudo. He came in, did the UFC a favor, lost a unanimous decision in a war. He's been on fire. Fucking hell. So what is it? Knockout, submission. You know what? All right, let's look at the face-off. I'm like thinking that Lopez might knock him. He might knock him out in the first round. Let's see. Let's take a look. Ooh, boy. Yo, Lopez is so fucking weird. Look at that face-off. Ooh, this could be a scrap. Listen, as for a fight, very interesting fight. Does it make sense? No. We're doing this at 155. Lopez is barely even ranked. But here we are. All right, I'm going to go Lopez. I can't believe I'm picking Lopez right now. I can't. All right, I'm going to go Lopez KO in round 2. There we go. Now we go to the main event of the evening. We've made it here, guys. If you missed FOF Friday, run it back. You can see who won. See all the fun donations. But here we are. UFC 303 main event, Jiri Prochazka versus Alex Pereira. I picked a bunch of unders on this card, which always makes me nervous. I hate when I do that. I hate it. I'm picking Lopez because we have the same hair. No, we don't have the Moss Hawk. Lopez got the emo swoop. Come on, stop it. Cut it out. No way Lopez subs. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I could see, I don't know, I could see Ortega getting clipped and Lopez pouncing. I could see that. 10-2 record as a double champ is crazy. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Guys, smoke and mirrors. He's not technically a double champ, but a champ for 2 weight classes, right? In Alex Pereira. Listen, this is not an Alex Pereira hater thing. This is me trying to fucking speak sense into people. Look at this guy's resume over here. He was literally manipulated in a way to win the title. He literally got smoked and then was finagled into a way to win another belt. And if you look at, you could go to previous streams and find how I dissected the run for Alex Pereira. Is he a scary striker? Yes. Does he have a nasty left hook? Yes. Yes. He does. But if you think about the MMA experience with this man compared to this man, if you think about the age difference between this man and this man, guys, there are levels. There are levels to this here. And I know Alex Pereira got the finish in the last fight. I understand that. But that's thanks to Marc-Andre. Jiri Prochazka, that first round, won all 3 judges' cards. And I think Jiri Prochazka is going to get it done tomorrow, and I think he will finish Alex. I think he will finish him. We got 6'3" to 6'4". Yuri's got an inch extra reach, almost the same, though, 80 to 79, both orthodox fighters. Yuri's so unpredictable. Now, listen, you got to make sure if you're going to go for that takedown, if you're Jiri Prochazka, you're not going to catch a bunch of elbows to the side of the head. That was the difference. A lot of people were worried about Yuri's legs. Don't worry about his legs. He's too autistic. He's too autistic to worry about his legs. You don't have to worry about it either. All right, here we go. Let's look at the face-off. There's Alex Pereira. There's Jiri Prochazka. Okay, let's see what Jiri looks like on here.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
There he is. The samurai. Jiri flexing. Now, this is the thing I will say that is concerning is this is a short notice fight. This man was living in a shed, no food, no water. Gets a knock on his door. Hey, you want to fight? A couple weeks? Alex Pereira was in Australia, but he was training and, he was staying in shape and this and that. So he was kind of ready, but he was still touring. So, that is a little concerning. I will say that. Here's Alex Pereira. The same exact face paint and head feather thingy. And why do you think he's doing this? Jiri said, I don't want no spirits. I don't want no spirits. Try to make tell him, hey, fight a fair fight. But Alex Pereira brings the spirits in. There he is. There's Chama. There he is. Alex Pereira on the scale. Why do you think people like Alex Pereira? One, he was the IZZY slayer, even though he got slayed by IZZY one fight. He's got the fun look. He's funny on his social media. He's a super likable guy. There's a clip of Alex Pereira where he's in the bathroom and he moves from one urinal to the lower urinal, like the kiddie urinal. And he says the reason why he did it because his cock was hitting the fucking thing. It's funny. Alex Pereira is a very, very funny guy. And Alex Pereira winning this fight makes it very interesting because who knows? Maybe you will see him fight John Jones down the road or some heavyweight fight and become a 3-division champion, which would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. So no disrespect, no hate. But like I said, if I'm picking this thing and I'm getting plus money on Jiri, I gotta jump on it. I have to jump on it because Jiri is the better fighter, the MMA fighter. Okay, here we go. Here's the face-off. Love it. Fucking love this. Two warriors. They had some of the, like, if you think about that last fight too, the camera going to one guy and then to the next guy and those looks on the, I mean, it's just, you get chills thinking about that. We're going to see that again on Saturday night. This is the only reason to watch the card tomorrow. Let's be honest. This is it. These two saved the card because of Conor McGregor's toe. I fucking love it. I hope there's a trilogy. I hope there's a trilogy of this shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the challenger, Jiri Prochazka. Jiri, this is an amazing opportunity for you to get a rematch against a man who just recently beat you. But one of the things that you said leading up to this that was very interesting, you said you wanted to make sure that he wasn't using any shamanic magic. What do you mean by that?
This is nothing bad for Alex or whatever. I just want to keep it in a clear line without
What's that buzzing sound? Was it cricket?
some bullshits, without anything.
Without any bullshit spirits.
In a clear line, without some bullshits, without anything, in a pure performance.
No magic.
No magic. Let the show who's the best in the performance, the strongest man on the planet, light heavyweight.
I fucking love this dude. Now listen, he's very autistic. There's something wrong with this guy. There's clearly something wrong with this guy, but he's hilarious. Unintentionally hilarious.
Well, good luck to you, sir. I can't wait to see it tomorrow.
And Joe Rogan's got that. Come on. Get that fucking jizz. What's with Joe? Why does Joe talk like that?
All right, thank you very much.
Man on the planet, light heavyweight.
Well, good luck to
None
you.
of that BS magic nonsense. None of that shit.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, it's so funny, man.
I like Alex, but I'm a realist. First hide a mid-level wrestler he runs into and he's done. I don't think Jiri is that guy though. I think Alex wins by KO. In my opinion. KHAMZAT Chimaev beats Alex no problem, hypothetically speaking.
A relentless wrestler would be very interesting against Alex Pereira. Look at Jan Blachowicz, man. Jan won that fight. Jan won that fight. Close fight. Jan won. People forget about that shit. And here's the thing about Jiri too. Yuri's got a 90% knockout. Like, it's nuts. Like, because of one fight with a questionable stoppage, everyone is just not seeing the actual facts. Yuri's also the younger man as well. Let's look at this stuff here. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, but it makes it very interesting. People are literally possessed by the spirits of Alex Pereira. It's like a charmed, when you think magic, right? And we're laughing about Jiri Prochazka, and thank you, Vlad, for the $2. When you're thinking like magic, you have to entertain the fact that there's weird asterisks next to all these wins. The Jamal Hill thing, controversy. The weird Herb Dean intertwining, the stepping on the foot. Now, listen, credit to Alex. He knocked out Jamal Hill. I'm not saying take the win away, but I'm saying it was a weird sequence. In the Jiri fight, weird finish there. There was the elbows that came in. Jiri was buzzed, not done. Jiri was still trying to get that takedown. They fell back, and then all of a sudden the ref jumps in. Before there was any sort of finishing sequence, the ref just jumps in, assuming that Yuri's massively hurt. Now, Jiri was buzzed. He was stunned in that fight, but it still raised eyebrows and questions like, I don't know about this one. The Jan Blachowicz fight was a split decision. A lot of people thought Jan won. That's 3 fights in a row. 3 fights in a row where we're like, 3. And then before that, people just conveniently forget that Israel Adesanya in the second round shot arrows in the dead corpse of Alex Pereira. Right? Is this not weird? This is like super strange here. Like, ever since Izzy won, there's been like all these weird question marks. It reminds me of like Henry Cejudo. Henry Cejudo had this weird run too, where like refs were stepping in. There was controversy in certain sequences. Everyone was complaining on, whatever side you were on. And we're starting to see that with Alex as well. The path up to the title where he beat Israel Adesanya. The win that he had against Izzy. He was losing that fight against Israel Adesanya. This fight right over here. So this is fight number 5. He was losing the fight against Israel Adesanya and then finishes him in the 5th round in, some say, a questionable stoppage. Now, listen, I'm on the other side. I thought the stoppage was good. But in a replay, I get where the other side was going. Another question. That's 5 fights. The Sean Strickland win. I got to be honest with you. If he runs back that fight with Strickland with the super defense that he's got right now, Strickland may be able to squeeze this fight out. He catches him with the hook. Strickland was fighting scared out there. Bruno Silva. That's a real champion right there. Andres Michelides. And then that's it. So that's his UFC resume. That's his whole UFC resume. Super strange. So if you're picking Alex Pereira, and you have every right to because he has a charmed career in the UFC. Coming in from kickboxing, this guy's had some wild, this is a wild story. And if you pick him, I understand. Why wouldn't you pick him, right? This guy somehow finds a way to get his hand raised constantly. But there are a lot of question marks. Lots of question marks. Now you go on the other side of things. Hey, Jiri didn't have a long run in the UFC. Jiri had Volkan Ozdemir. Let me be honest with you. That win looks really good because Volkan Ozdemir, did you see him in his last fight? Volkan was a scary dude back in 2020. He's hit a little bump in the road, then looks scary all over again. Dominic Reyes is one of the scariest guys out there. He hit a little, my chin is gone streak, and then he looks scary again. Glover Teixeira was beating him in that fight. He went back in the 5th round and submitted Glover in a fight he was clearly losing. He went in there, dug deep into his ninja ways, and submitted Glover Teixeira. The loss with Alex Pereira, Mark Goddard situation, then gets the finish against Rakic in his last fight over there. I got to be honest with you. In the limited experience resume of Jiri Prochazka, it's still more impressive to me than Alex Pereira. I understand Alex Pereira had been a champion in 2 weight classes, but he was kind of put in favorable positions. Think about this. Now, what I'm trying to do here is this. I'm trying to give you an unbiased approach. Yes, the potards are annoying. Yes, but I am an Alex Pereira fan. And like I said, Alex Pereira winning is good. It's not bad for the sport. It's fantastic. He saved 2 cards, and Alex Pereira can go up and fight for a heavyweight title at some point. Yes, give that to me. But if you're getting Jiri Prochazka at plus money over here, why not jump on it?
I'm coming. I'm coming!
Let's hear Alex Pereira's response to the Spirits.
Sir, I'm here with the champion, ladies and gentlemen.
That buzzing's annoying. I don't know what the hell that noise is.
Alex, you recently fought him and beat him. When you hear him talking about shamanic magic, what are your thoughts on that?
Okay, Alex getting the translator coming in.
Wonderful.
We got Vladimir.
There's a clip of Jiri admitting that he was out and that the ref made the right call on YouTube. I know it was early, but it came from the man himself. Also, I think Israel could easily grab another knockout win over Alex.
I agree. So Jiri in the fight was a man, like a gentleman. He said after the fight, he said yes, fair stoppage. He was in a bad place, And then after, a couple of days, he gets on the interview scene, and then he kind of questions the stop. So, yes, the night of, there was a clip of him saying that it was fair. Even he made a video after, right after the fight, where he said he wasn't quite himself and he didn't make excuses. Then the excuses came a little bit, right? I do think that what's it called? Jiri was buzzed, but I think that finishing sequence was not there. And I think Marc-Andre definitely stepped in too quick. Glover Teixeira got rolled over, and this man was able to submit Glover Teixeira in the 5th round after he was getting battered by Glover. What we've learned from Jiri Prochazka, who was actually getting battered by Dominic Reyes in that fight. He was catching him on the chin left and right against Dominic Reyes. The dude's got a chin. So even if he gets rocked or buzzed, we do have to let the fight play out. So the questions will be answered now. Now we'll know for sure, unless there's some crazy Herb Dean stoppage. You never know. We'll find out. Hopefully there's no bad judging or any of that stuff. I hope there's a clear winner. If Alex wins, smokes him, or if he wins by decision, he just outfights him. I hope that's the case. Please do not be questions. But for some reason, I'm smelling trilogy. That's what I'm smelling right now. I feel pretty confident about Jiri winning. I do. It's an underdog. It's a gamble. But I like Jiri's chances in this one. It's just all the evidence goes in that direction, for me at least. But let me know in the chat who you got, Jiri or Chama. I get why. Listen, this guy is very charming. He's a very charming man. He's got the look. He's got the gimmick. He's got everything going for him. But like I said, I just broke it down for you with the resume there, and there are a lot of questions. This is a lot of questions.
Você lutou contra ele, ganhou dele, e você quando escuta falar sobre mágica, xamânica, o que você pensa?
Like, when did we see Alex Pereira losing a fight and then coming back in the 5th round and getting a submission win against a guy like the caliber of Glover? People say, well, Glover was old. We've never seen. I mean, we saw Alex come back against Adesanya and get the flurry against the fence, but people question that stoppage.
Bom, falei isso já ontem. Bom, agora estou bem focado, foi o que o Jiri falou. Foi uma luta aí de cima da hora, 2 semanas. Então, muitas pessoas perguntam como foi a preparação, se vocês estão preparados. Amanhã vai ser o dia de nós dois provar quem está melhor fisicamente, mentalmente. É isso.
I've said this before, like I said yesterday, listen, this is a short notice fight. I've been prepared. This is a time for me to focus. And I said, tomorrow is a time for us to prove who's ready, physically and mentally. We're ready.
No magic?
Sem mágica, meu camarada.
Joe's trying to get the magic.
Sem magia?
Sempre, sem magia. Muito treinamento, dedicação, chama.
Always. No magic. A lot of training, a lot of dedication. Chama.
Good luck to you, sir. The champion, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all very much.
Okay. All right. Okay, let's look at these guys. Split decision. Knockout 1, knockout 2. Adesanya was that 5th round stoppage. Strickland was 1. Finish in 2. The Reyes finish was in 2. Ozdemir was in 2. All right. We're going Jiri in 2. I'm seeing a finish. I'm thinking if it's a knockout, it's around 2 or 3. If he gets the sub, it's going to be one of those late subs. He could be losing the fight. No, I'm going to go knockout in 2. Okay.
I'm coming.
The picks are safe. Now make sure when you go over to MMAHoles.tv, lock your picks in, hit the save button. Also, I don't do this on there, but the significant strikes, this is total strikes. It says significant strikes, but it's tallying total strikes. So when you put in your tiebreaker over here, make sure you figure out what you think the total strikes will be for the fight. I'll do that after the stream. But the picks are locked in. I'm very much looking forward to this. And one of the big reasons is because of Alex Pereira. Actually, that's the biggest reason. Because, I mean, we haven't seen anything like this. Between the fan base, between his style of fighting, the reason why he was brought into the UFC, what he's accomplished in the UFC, we've never really seen anything, the spectacle that is Alex Pereira. So he's making this very, very interesting. We got a very passionate fan base for Mr. Pereira. You guys are smitten and you're in love. And tomorrow you'll be humbled by the great Jiri Prochazka. He will humble all the Chama and the Potards.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And I will ride off into the sunset.
I agree with you though, Mose. I think Alex has got the perfect and some might say lucky avenue in being the champ. No high-level wrestlers or John Jones. If John never left light heavyweight, we would have never seen Alex, Jiri, or his real champ.
Yo, yeah, it's true. If John would have just stayed there and kept on plucking off people. I know people are thinking John was tailing off. Honestly, I think John was getting bored at light heavy. You know, he was kind of like, I'm just so good. He needed a new challenge, and that's why he went up to heavyweight, and then he runs through Cyril Gane. So I agree. I think you're right. John Jones, Alex Pereira at light heavyweight. John's still him, for sure. But yeah, John leaving opened everything up for, made it very interesting. All right, guys. Thank you, Vlad, for the donations. Appreciate that. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Now, remember, if you can make your bets, go to mybookie.ag. Use the promo code MMA-HOLES. I want you guys to win big. I took some swings for the fences. I went against the grain. I'm with the 37% with Jiri Prochazka. I'm with the 72% Diego Lopez. I'm with the 53% Anthony Smith. I'm with the 30% Macy Chasson. I'm with Ian Gary's 56% of our community. I'm with Barry Ult, the 11%. I jumped on the 11% on Barry Ult, saying he's going to win by decision. Cubby Swanson, the 32%. I took some swings. Jourdain, 56. Talbot. Well, listen, everyone's picking Talbot. Let's see what other one. I didn't go Waterson. I went Bidet. And I went Japan. I did pick Ricky. Let's see what they picked here. And I picked Ricky. So I took a couple of swings against the community. I want to know all your picks. All your picks in the comments section down below. And thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. I'm going to schedule the stream for tomorrow for UFC 303. The entire card will be live for, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'll see you for the entire event. Maybe we'll even stick around for the press conference. If I'm feeling frisky, we'll see. Jesse's going to try to get the kids to bed at a reasonable time, and she'll be part of the program. Maybe my parents will be back in the mix. We'll have a fun show for you guys. International Fight Week. D's nuts. Suck on it. Suck on daddy's dick. Over here, D's nuts. Just stay in the stream. Keep that algorithm going. And don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole. Good night.
Hit it, hit the line. Hit it, hit the line. That like is not going to hit itself. Bash that like for the MMA holes. Smash that like for the MMA holes. Doctor, stop that like for the MMA holes. Full mount that light for the MMA holes. Let's hit those goals with the MMA holes. It's completely free. Like it now. Spike it now. Hit the like now. Like it now. Spike it now. Hit the like now. Hey you, hit it. Like it now. Spike it now. Hit the like now. like it now. Spike it now. Hit the line. Like now. No, like it now. Spike it now. Hit the line. Like now. Hey, you! Hit the like, you filthy animal. The MMA holes love you. Hit the like, you filthy animal. The MMA holes love you.